That's a good question. Okay, so we got the seven deadly sins and the seven good virtues, or we're gonna have like and then we're just like normal humans who are gonna get involved with the angel wars. Should we get involved? Should we get involved with them?
Every single
Yeah, basically
sin
the
and
anime.
virtue had one thing in common: a divine weapon.
I mean, I would expect it out of. I would expect the seven deadly sins out of a Japanese anime because they love they kind of they don't love, but they kind of like when it comes to the Catholic Church and big organizations, it's more fictional to Japanese, so they kind of go like, oh yeah, seven deadly sins, yeah, church, yeah, okay, well throw them as we'll make them into like gijinkas. We'll give them some kind of form, yeah, throw them into an anime, call it a day and wash their hands. They did it repeatedly many times, and they will still continue to do it. But they never do the virtues. All right, here I am. Thank you, Fortuna, for keeping me on my toes. I had to specifically thank Fortuna because what happens is that every time if I don't make it early, I get called out for being late, and I didn't put out any announcements saying if I was going to be late or not. So I have to thank you, Fortuna, for keeping me on my toes because when I see that you're late, I'm like, oh no, I'm actually late. But this time, I'm making sure that I hit the clock at the right time, so I never have to see it, or maybe I'll see it sometimes. But yes, uh, that's where I'm like, okay, I have to make sure that Fortuna never puts that down, unless I announce that I'm going to be late. So, how you doing, Drag? How you doing, Fortuna? Yeah. So today is a midweek, so that's that good midweek and stuff like that. The temperature is still a little hot. Um, is it because everyone is? Is it because there's no one here right now? I gotta find a new way of doing it. Um, oh, yeah, no, I'm sweating because it's me. That's the reason. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's not because it's not because it's hot outside. It's because I'm hot, and I just radiate this heat that gives me a debuff on myself. You can't have so much power. You can't look so hot and not be debuffed by your own ability to be hot. So uh, yeah, this is not the best. This is not the best day ever. It's still a little hot, but it's calmed down a little bit. So you know, um, I've got through the heat wave that we had. Surprisingly, I don't know if you guys had heat waves when we had heat waves. Wow. The good thing is I can recognize emojis. I can't see words properly until I get contacts one day. But I don't want to put contacts in my eyes. That's the thing about it. Like I don't really want to put contacts in my eyes, and I do need to buy some new glasses because these ones are like when I went back to my when I went to my not optometrist, not my optometrist, but when I went to to the glasses store where I usually buy my stuff, he was like, "Oh, you haven't been here since 20." He said, "You haven't been here since 2018, so your glasses are like as old." I'm like, "Yeah, I have to make sure because every year, I usually not every year, but like every when I was going to school, I had glasses all the time. So these Armani's are just had to just last me lens scratch and everything, but they're perfect. I can still see in HD. I don't like my blurry vision. It's just terrible when driving. But if letters are text are huge, which I'm trying to find anything that has huge text in here. If text is huge, it's better to see that way. So I've been just like now and then, I need to take off my glasses. It must be needed. It's a needed thing, so I can remind myself that I can't see well. I'm not sure if you guys wear glasses or not, but if you ever seen the difference between oh wait, was it okay? Huh? Next week normally a new little game of Nabber. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I've been getting those notifications on the itch, and I'm like, when is there's going to be a next update of Nabru? When is this going to be up next day of Nabru? Because I'm just waiting for. I kind of got a timeline when Nabru is going to show up. So what happens? I'm like, when is Nabru going to come up? When is Nabru coming up? So I'm just like anticipating, waiting for the next time I get to play Nabru again. So you say next week, a new little game of Nabru? Okay, that's good too. Uh, it's better than no update of Nabber, or neighbor or whatever neighbor, how you pronounce it. But like every week, I'm kind of like waiting for like when is the next week of when is Nabber coming up? It's like playing Nabber is almost like waiting for digital circus to drop, or or you maybe not digital circus, a YouTuber that you like you're waiting for, like, oh cool, this YouTuber dropped another video, all right, let's get to it. It's like you're just waiting for it. Absent makes a heart grow fonder, but it was like, yeah, it's just like waiting for the next drop to happen. It's like, when is it gonna happen? But good thing it's not like other games. Oh, hey, what's up, Sif? Someone used no glasses. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah, the no glass thing. Yes, 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 they did. Um, I don't know if it's been 5 minutes. Oh, glasses are back. So let's just just reverse it. There's up. I know every time I got to take it off, I had to make it look sexy, and then every time I had to put it back on, poor guy's been online for 5 minutes. It was the end of five. Yeah, you've been counting. Wow. Yeah, it's literally we're reaching the end of 5 minutes, but we're reaching. We didn't get there, but we finally got there. So, but it's good enough. Carlos is nine. What's that, like 965 sexiness? It's like is that percent wise or the percentile, or is just flat stat? I mean, how about my haircut? That, I mean, that's got to be something. How about my goatee? I mean, that's somewhat. I mean, I should have kept some of the thing flat stats. Okay, I can always bring it up. On this is let me just. It's kind of sticking to me. Unfortunately, I can't bring it up because my shirt is kind of hot. All right. Okay, that won't be a thing because right now it's kind of it won't come off easily, and there's no channel points for that too. Oh, there's elastic band around my leg. Wow. I'll keep it there. Yeah, so that won't be a thing. But I just realized there's an elastic band I put around my leg, and I don't know why. But yeah, so if I have to lose those, and they're back off. The thing about it is that only the girl, and they're back on. So the thing about it, only the girls get the sexy version. Wait, is that off again? Wait, that's off again. Only the girls get the sexy version. Everyone else says now they're back on again. Huh? Wait, they're back off again. Wait, I'm confused. I've already lost track. Am I on or off? Okay, that's a henshin. Okay, only the girls get the sexy. What now? Yeah. So what happens is it's on, but I got a henshin. So I was on, but I got also henshin. So I'm not really sure. Okay, so we are on, but we are also henshin. So we'll go with both of these. So who knows? It might be on or off. I can't really. Oh, actually, okay, they're off. They're on. Okay, but the redeemed off. Okay, gotcha.
Pain Kurota
Awesome. We'll
suggests
keep it
redeemed
like that.
pension.
So yeah, I was saying that only the girls gets the sexy whip off the glasses, draw your hair back like Aizen from Bleach and stuff like that, and like, get rid of your specs. That's what they get. They get the sexy version. Guys just whip it off my face and just like, oh yeah, that's right, tower defense. I guess we're gonna play some tower defense. Wait, Are you doubling down? You can just lock. You can lock down too. There is a lockdown. You want the whole thing out? Okay. There's a lockdown that you could just. There's a 10-minute lockdown. You could just think. There you go. See, like you didn't have to buy it out, but you could lock it down so no one else. But okay, well then I'll make sure I download this game. So there's not only that. There's another thing that I was going to do, which is another RPG Maker game. Um, Basically, what happened is someone asked me via the email, said, "Hey, could you play our horror game?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not? I'll play a horror game." So that was also on the list of things to do. So if you guys are afraid of things that are horrible and scary, why not? If you guys wanted me to play a idle game of whatever this is, of tower defense, not tower defense, it's more like Plants vs Zombies. I'll give that a shot too. What else am I missing to do? I have too many points, so I decided to donate them. It'd be cool if you can transfer points to other people. That would be pretty cool to actually be able to do to transfer points over people. But other than that, yeah. So I've got one piece of artwork to show off, not mine, but just for this is actually for the Fairy Council for you guys who like fairies. I have that to show off. We have some games to get through. I'm going to play Hell is Us, hopefully, that game, and we'll see what else how the day will be going through. You know, that's how we're going to play it. Well, other than that, that is what I think there's something else. I can't remember. It's probably not anything else. But I remember as that goes by, and that's what's going to happen today. I am rubbing my eye, but you can't see it because it's behind the thing. Yeah. All right, but yeah, that's how we're gonna play it today. So if you guys got artwork and you guys want to do like the little art show thing, I haven't done Mango Workshop in a while. I really haven't done Mango Workshop because I just haven't drawn anything cool. Like all the ideas are in my head. Oh, you sent me some pixel art. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, I haven't done some Mango Workshop. Um, but I rather show off your guys' stuff. For me, I can't. I would never like to show off my stuff unless it's fully developed because because I know it's going to again. This one looks cool. I want to play this one. I kind of want to. I need to like finish off what I do. Um, that's usually at the end of the day. Still, oh god, it's really sweating. Ooh, sheesh. Is RPG Maker easy to add pixel art to art? Is it easy to add pixel art to RPG Maker? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, really. Just it's just the art itself. Which the game that I will be checking out regarding Sarah, I think it's more pixel art and illustrational art. Well, the sprites are no, it's more illustrational art and all stuff like that. So yeah, we'll get to the art show, but first, most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name. I thank you for your joy and peace divine. I thank you for your love for us, Lord God, that is able to help us with many situations. I glorify you and thank you, Lord God, and I thank you for everyone that's here today, and I pray for a blessing over them, Lord God. Help us with the situations, problems, and issues of our life, Lord God. We know the world's in turmoil, but Lord, you give us peace in our heart through every single situation, anything that we need to go through and the things that are going for our lives. So I thank you for your blessings upon me, and I pray to be upon everyone else, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. Amen. All right. Let me just go get these artwork. Set these things up. Oh, spoilers. Open that. And open this. I cannot see the comments right now. I'm just opening up things on here and here. Okay, cool. How did Kuro sprites be illustrated? I basically drew within the I kind of expanded the price sprite sheet. Like I had a template I found, and it was hard to find that template. And basically, I just drew within it. I thought I tried to edit the current sprites because I wanted to be like I was like, oh no, if I don't use the current sprites, everything's gonna look terrible, kind of thing. It's not gonna look great because it's like RPG Maker probably only takes a certain thing. So it was about experimenting and learning new things because I was like, I was like, oh, you're not gonna be able to work to do anything outside of the um thing. But it was experimenting and find out you can. You don't have to actually be holden to the sheets that they're like everything that's there already. Question: how do you avoid a problem where you accidentally put a character sprite into another one and then use that? Yeah, again, it's templates. Let me see if I can find my template. I don't know where I found my template, but let me just go over here and let me switch to this. Oh, cool. Sorry, I didn't even take that off. I didn't even realize well, I didn't even take off from yesterday. I guess I just jumped over to the next one. So that makes a good transition. Just like I don't even have to move it around. So I found this template that I usually hold on to because there is a forum or a thread in the RPG Maker thing, and I was looking for templates, and this basically is a character template, is a character sheet. I took this and I just kind of drew inside little squares and stuff like that. How do I make my templates? Do you layer them and cut them off at the ones? The width is 12 height by 12 by 8. Yeah, that's it. That's how you make the template. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, exactly. I didn't make mine because I was like, oh, this is hard to figure out because I couldn't. I never could figure out the bottom of it. But this is what I do. I usually just copy this. All right, and I'm going to just do block down screen there. Okay, there's some things over there. I usually do this, and then I open up my handy dandy, uh, photo editing software. That yes, there's a reason why. Um, give me a second while this. Give me a quick second while this photo editing off software. Okay, yeah, and I open up this photo editing software. I go make a new and any photos. I guess anyone that can work like that. Of course, where I can show you in 60 seconds if I send you. I'll send you a video shortly. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. If yeah, send me a video. Maybe that will also give people visuals because I bet there's more than one way to tackle this. But I open my photo editing software. Just copy from clipboard, drop that down, and then this is the standard size of the sheet. Now I look for my stylus, which is never to be around me anytime I need it. It's always somewhere where I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. All right. Take my stylus, and if you have one, and then I draw within this sheet. What size is? Oh, 72 resolution. Ew, boo. Okay, let me. I don't like 72. I mean, it depends on your resolution size. This is for pixel. So, my brain it doesn't work so well. So let's see if I can double the size and then shrink it down again. So I don't like that. I want to go 378. You don't have to do this, but I don't like it when it's pixeled out. So this is how you really get the pixel by having a lower resolution. Actually, that makes it terrible. Okay, that's even worse. Don't do that. All right, so just go back to this. I thought I can, unless I messed up my numbers, but I probably messed up my numbers. We should fund Crow's Ace Sprite one day. How about we don't do Ace Sprite and I stick with my Photoshop? I totally like that too. That Photoshop is like how about we stick with something that I like? There's nothing wrong with Ace Sprite. It's just that I like my smoother lines, my smooth and sexy lines. Like look at that. Look at that. I don't like this. I don't like this. It doesn't look so great. It's all pixelated. But if I can have it like this, grr, yeah, yeah, grr yourself. Well, listen, it's an artist's choice, what I like is this beautiful, smooth, round, lovely circle. So I can do this and this, and then a bunch of stuff like this. So like that, and I draw within the thing, and then there we go. Oh, actually, I try to make sure it doesn't clip through the other one. Anime is in Photoshop. Sorry, which one? Which one draws anime? No, 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 no. None of them draw anime. No, no. What's doing that? Oh shoot! Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, my life is. I got backed it up on it. But, I hate when that happens. This is what you need. You need to add another layer before you do that, or you'll greatly regret it. But no, no, anime is no, no. I mean the lines animate really good. You know, there's no anime in Photoshop. It's just that I like how the lines go. I use Photoshop, but it's trash for making sprites. I sent me a video. Okay. Let me see. Oh, let me go. Oh, do I have to, I see it. I have to. I think I had to download it just to show it off. I don't want to. I can't actually show it off of the thing. All right, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. 8. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So just making the sprite sheets. You don't just I mean, maybe, and you're gonna copy the whole thing and move it over. You're gonna make one grid, and then yeah, okay, then you're gonna copy it over, which makes it much more easier. I didn't think A Sprite had that. I thought A Sprite was like was a little bit behind the times because it's all for Pixel. Okay, I can totally appreciate that. Yeah, I was thinking A Sprite was behind it. I thought A Sprite was behind the times and thing because it's all pixel art. Okay, I can appreciate that. Making a layer copying it. A Sprite is a superior pixel art software. Huh? Huh? Well, I prefer my Photoshop and stuff like that. But I get you. Okay, I didn't know that. But what happens is for me, it's just about the illustration stuff like that. Like I think pixel art is perfect. Like if I need to do pixel art character stuff, I think I'd definitely move over to Sprite just to do pixel art. But most of the times my work is always in like a high quality, high definition illustration. So I guess I would actually be able to help me do pixel art. Yeah. Okay. At least that would help me to do pixel art because, like I say, I whenever I'm trying to figure out how to do pixel art on a Photoshop, I don't know how to do it. It's so struggling. But maybe I can use that for figuring out to do things. Well, thank you very much. Um, let's see. Lib, 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 liberate is another superior. Oh, that's what it's called. I can animate in Photoshop, but it's a pain. Yeah, my recent animation I did for Photoshop, which is why can't I find it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I did this. The Henshin one was a recent Photoshop one I did because I was like, let's make a new animation. It wasn't the best. Yeah, Photoshop is not the best. I wish I had like something else that was free. I know people say a Fire Alpaca is good, but I never gravitated to it at all because I'm like I gotta learn everything again and stuff like that. Yeah, Photoshop is not good for animation or anything like that. It's a real struggle. But what happens is I didn't. I was just like, let me work what I have at the moment. I had it to make a thing. Do I need to give you a sprite and watch you use it? No, no, no. I wouldn't. Like I will still refuse to use a sprite unless unless it was work purposes. If someone's like, can you do a sprite? But I don't see anyone asking me to do it. I mean, unless one day I get off after I get off the stream and then someone calls me for a job, it's like, hey, you can you do a sprite? I'll be like, oh no, I should listen to Zephyr. Unless some game company that I signed up to says, hey, do you use a sprite? I'd be like, oh crap. Zephyr, where's the A Sprite? Where's the A Sprite? But I don't think I'm gonna turn away from this A Sprite. I don't think at the end of my stream some company's gonna ring me up and say, I hope you use A Sprite because we need you to use A Sprite and we'll hire you. If they do, then I'll be like crap. If they don't, I'll be like, oh phew. I can wipe the sweat off my head. So I refuse to use it. You can't convince me otherwise. I unless I really need to use it, then yes. But other than that, no, I don't. I'd save your money because I don't want to use it. I will stick behind my Photoshop, not as a fanboy, just as a just more of because I just like how it used. All right, so here's Kuro's terrible method and how to draw your character on a small little thing like this, which is not professionally uh, it's not professional, but it will help. you if you have some kind of drawing tool to do it. The thing is, I have is that I have Photoshop and I use it, but it's photo editing. Yeah, yeah. Funny thing about it, the I didn't I wanted I was told to use uh Illustrator. I was told to use Adobe Illustrator, but I never actually got to use Adobe Illustrator. Like I used that at a local library. They're like, "Oh yeah, do this," and I was like, "All right, cool." And I think I used Photoshop in school. I think they taught us how to Illustrator sucks. Okay, then well, never mind then. Uh, which one did the so which is which? Okay. You know what? Okay, let's go back this up for a second. If it's not that, but if you're the thing about it is that if you're going for if you're I've been trying to sign up for jobs. I've been applying my resume and applications for a lot of jobs and stuff like that. And what like you ever go back to to school or something like that? But I went to school for animation. I just go to school for graphic design, but they have I mean their industry standard is like Adobe Suite, Adobe Illustrator, Adobe everything. It's like I was like, I don't have a I have a Photoshop. I can use Photoshop, but I don't have to use an Illustrator, which maybe it's the same thing, but it's like just more for like doing designs and stuff like that. Maybe it's easier just to copy and do designs than it is just to do stuff. Than it is to actually like maybe it's more for actual drawing than it is for whatever else it is. Yeah, use vectors. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember, and I couldn't figure it out. So when the guy was like, "Here, use this" and stuff like that, I was trying to like use vectors and stuff like that, and I just gave up. I was like, I can't figure it out. Like I was trying to figure out ways to draw my comic. He was like, "Yeah, use this. This will help you." And I'm like, I guess I could do that, but I couldn't figure it out, and I just never went back to it and stuff like that. So is there a battle sprite template? Yeah, there is. Never had to use it, but one day I will. It's awful for everything. Okay, so the difference between vectors and art document is that the theory is to scale. You can scale vectors indefinitely and cleanly, but it's good for logos. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't really because I was trying to use it for a comic, and I didn't think it was that good for comic books and stuff like that. But just to wrap this one up, yeah, this is what you would do if you did a towel sheet if you're trying to do your own character. And you just animate from there. You know, just slightly move things, and copy it over there. This would be the neutral, and you can redraw the whole thing if you want. If you want, there's no onion skinning in this. There's no way. You just probably like slightly move things so it looks like it's animating in some sort of way. So you move the arms in. But for the sprite sheets, there's like since there's only like three frames of like art, it's not really like eh. You're moving the hair, like you're moving the hair, you're moving the arms. The arms just kind of like have like three different states. Oh, why am I lagging? You got three different states. You got like one arm out, you got one neutral, and then you got one arm missing behind the body and stuff like that. But that's one way of actually doing it. Funny enough, I actually use vectors in my line art, but Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, you know what? All my other buddies, all our buddies, like Clip Studio Paint's better. Clip Studio Paint's better, and then I think Clip Studio Paint went to a subscription model. I was like, hey guys, welcome to my world. It's like welcome. Now we're all on the same page. I think they're doing it or they're planning to do it, but like everyone was glazing the Clip Studio Paint. Oh, it's not a subscription. It's not like it's okay. I remember they're thinking of doing it. If they're not on it, they are thinking of doing it and then they're like we have a we have a podcast episode. Maybe that was like about 2 years ago or something or a year ago. I used the Sailing the Seven Seas version. Oh, well, me too. I can't tell you what sea that is, but probably there's a sea out there. But uh, there's two. Hence the reason why we had to black green. Um, but I do remember during one of our podcasts, Mr. Overlord would probably remember more because he has them like down to a T. We were talking about how Clip Studio Paint what is considering a subscription model of some sort. And what happens is like I was like, well, I don't use Clipsio Paint, but I use Photoshop. And from there, I don't know if they like I don't know what happened to it, but people are telling me how good it is and stuff like that. Treasure. Clip Studio I bought legit. The price was good. Oh, okay. I got Paint EX for 25 bucks. I think I did download like a Clip Studio Paint um thing. Let me just kind of look for the battle thing before I go into the art. But I remember I did try it out, but it's only because I was looking for um something. I was looking for a way to uh batch my files. Yeah, because while I was making my comic and I could not use a automated batch because I was like I had too many images and I didn't want to shrink them all down. I didn't want to shrink them all down and stuff like that. I needed to find a way to use the image processor. Now let's go. I needed to find a way to use the image processor to shrink all my images into one. So I did try it out just to see if I could do that, but then it didn't work. So it didn't work because I don't know if it was a trial or anything like that. But I needed to turn my comic book pages into like um I needed to turn my comic book pages into, let me see if I can find it here. Black Men. Where's my volume book? Is it this one? And just get, where's my volumes? I just put them up there. The volumes here. No, not that one. Let's go for the folder itself. Yeah, okay, let's go for number two. So I wanted to find a way to turn all these images into like into a smaller version so they can be put on the website. So this was for I stuck with Photoshop because it was able to turn these the sides and everything like that into it. And then yeah, Clip Zero Paint is basically okay, but I just never stuck with it long enough to use it. Only to just shrink things because that's what I needed because I already went through all the process. I just needed something to do about it. I made the vector line art advantage is solid. I make my manga style in it. Yeah, I've been told that vector art is good, but I don't know how good it is. I mean, I guess it's because I don't know how to use vector lines. I guess that's why I never decided. It's never. I don't know how good vector lining is. Please let me know. I need to know. So in the meantime, I'm gonna look for that thing for Izumi, and then we can you can make the lines thicker after you've drawn them. Okay. Um, huh. I mean that's good, but I mean I could do that by hand too. I mean I did everything by hand. Maker template, template. How will I spell templates? Templates. There you go. Let's see if I can find it here. Yeah. I remember an artist told me what I there. I think that's what it was here. I remember an artist told me what I need to do was like if you thicken the lines between certain lines, it could just it kind of just gives a what like different things. Drawing over the same causes the causing petting. Petting line is for sketching. It's okay for sketching, but not for clean art. Okay, 'cause I was thinking you were talking about I just lost my stylus. Oh, here it is. Okay, because I thought you meant like feathering, as in like doing this. But you say going over it causes petting. So, um, yeah. I see where it's true. And then there's a lot of cleanup in between having if you want to get perfect circles or something like that. I can see that. If you try to go over it again, try to do something. I can see where the vectors can come in. It definitely sounds like a time saving. It definitely sounds like a time saver if you're trying to save some time. And I'd really appreciate that time thing so I can actually like get things done in one go. It's kind of yeah, you know what? It's because I've been working on a small thing. That's why it's causing that. I can draw. Don't worry, I can draw. I also dropped a time lapse. I also dropped a time lapse through the sketching through the though the sketching is missing. A sketch is missing. Another video into your thing. Okay, we'll get there. We will get there. Okay. So before we go to find out the time lapse and things like that, so what you're asking is about the battle templates. This is the one that people will probably use. So if you want to make your own window skin patterns, which I don't really touch those and stuff like that, icon sets so you can make them up your own. Damage pop up sheets. I don't know what that one is. This one I've used for uh, balloons and stuff like that. I don't know where the states. I wonder where this is because I would like to kind of look. I kind of want to look at this one. But I don't know which folder it is in MZ. I haven't I didn't look for it, but because I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about that. But now that my animations are showing up, I would like to find this one and then look at it and maybe play around with it. It's probably in like systems or something like that. And then you have your weapons and you have your face sets, characters, which I got this one from. And I think in other sheets they have tile sets. So if I sorry pages, maybe about like page something. People make their own. I look, there's Cubex. I wouldn't be surprised if I come across Harlequin on these forums. Let's say maybe six. Someone starts to put their own. Oh, this one. I tried to use this one. Um, for making roofs and stuff like that. I think I have a better one. Or people say you can just use something else, but I tried to use this one. They put numbers on there, but I feel that what happens is the lines are kind of like you have to match the lines because there's a border around it. It's like, do you stop at the border or do you stop before the border? Trying to make your roof tile and your auto tiles and stuff like that. But there's a tutorial on YouTube where you can actually figure out how to make your own auto tiles, or you can just use the. I'm trying to find out where it is. The black and white one. Uh, where is it? Not that one. Maybe it's one of these pages. It like if you Google it up, it'll take you to this too. I don't know. I just use the Ace Right Grid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like so many methods to get to that one point. Um, it's just which works easier for you, and none of this works easier for me. But I try to just do what I can to make things work. And I'm trying to find it. It's like on one of these it's on one of these pages, and someone put it down. It's a black and white one that I always use for making tile sets. Oh wait. I think I found it. Wait, up again. No, this was also good. I kind of use this one, but this is a tile set grid. But someone actually has a tile set grid. I'm getting closer. I know I'm getting closer because I've been to these pages more than once, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll use that. I'll use that one. Maybe it's next one over. Um, that's walls and roofs. And I'm trying to find it. What's this? Probably something I don't need yet. But someone put it. Well, okay, not this one. I can't figure out this one. I I guess you have to put the thing here and the thing there. There's a video that, like I said, that helps you build auto tiles. It's I'm trying to figure out. You can you can present. You can preset grid in most editing softwares. Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah, you could. I think I tried. I think I tried it, but I gave up. It never looked good because it was just every time I did mine, it just never looked good. I don't think it's in this. I don't think it's in this one. I think I'm mistaken. I think I am very mistaken. But here you go. If you want for yourself the stuff where you can edit things and make your own battle stuff. This is what I use. Other people might have a better one. I'm trying to figure out where does this one go. Hit that restream and there you go. Both on YouTube and both on Twitch, so you guys can get one of those. All right, let's go look at some artwork. So I'll just keep this. I already got a copy. All right, so let's go look at what we got here. We have spoiler and spoiler. And we have your thing, which looks nice. I can tell these are all custom and stuff like that. I can tell everything here is custom. If I haven't seen a version of it, oh, those are story ruining spoilers. I wonder what could be on under them. I mean, this is a perfect circle. All of my art is my own. Yeah, I really, 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 really like. Right now, I don't know. I don't want to remake a lava because I don't think I need to redraw lava. Let me just go open my. Yeah. Let me just open this for a second. I could, but I don't want to do. I don't want to redraw all this. You know, I like. I haven't done animated tile set, but I was like, yeah, I could do it, but I don't want to. You find lava too bright? Yeah. I guess you can always like tune it down. You can tune it, like if you go over the sheet and kind of like change the color. But like to actually like I maybe it's laziness, maybe it was like uncertainty with like touching things because if you do something then like because see how they made everything match up when you go in there and it's like kind of like it's not like cutting into the next one. I feel if I went into there and started playing around with it, my lava might cut into the next sprite. It's not going to look great. There's a lot of things like I want to do, like remove some spots on these edges of these the flooring here, and try to add lava there too. But I'm like, I don't want it to cut too far into the edge of other stuff. Making lava isn't too bad. It depends on if you want it to flow like water or animate on the spot. Yeah, I haven't touched the animation ones, and I do plan to find out if what would happen if I do. But I'm afraid to mess around with of the animation one. There's one where I kind of want to make the water let like have no base. Like I don't want it to have any flooring underneath it. Like it looks like water and the lake is deep. But then I was like, I don't want to touch this. I don't want to make mistakes and then having to like fix up the whole thing. Even with some of these tracks I made, I'm just not happy with it because it doesn't match the other tile set. And I'm like, I tried, and I said, nah, it's not working. If you ever need a moment off stream to show you how to do stuff on my own, I'm happy to show you. Oh, please, 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 yes, that would be very helpful. When I find something I really need, I'll hit you up and say, hey, you know what, I am struggling with this thing, water or lava, or corners on the or corners on the or these corners on these trends that don't match. I tried everything, and I keep on. It's like I tried to make it smaller, and I'm like, no, I can't hide it. It's something that you can't hide. It's there, it's blatant, and I was like, all right, I'll come back to this eventually. I know I need to come to it now, but on my new tile set and stuff like that, messing around trying to figure out how to make it work. I think it would just be easier if I just made my own, just scrap the whole thing. But it's already I kind of I think what I need to do is stop looking at what they made and say, all right, that's enough. We're not going. Thank you, RP. Thank you, original artist for making this stuff that is cool, but I need to learn. I need to learn how to fly on my own. That's what I really need to do. I need to stop relying on what I think I can do, what I had, and start being confident and making my own instead of trying to rely on their stuff. If I'm already replacing a bunch of stuff, I should do a bunch of stuff. I mean, I can keep a little bit tiny things. Okay, you can get away with little tiny things, sure. But at the same time, I really think instead of trying to fight to work with it, maybe I should just clear it up, start over again, and just do my own. That way, it'd be perfectly fine, and I won't have any problems because it's not that hard doing any of these. It's just the animated ones and stuff like that, which I got to figure out how to animate if I want to animate them, remove these bars. So that's the whole remake of it is coming sooner or later. So we got this. I like everything that's in here. It feels original. Um, I thought these were light textures, but I can guess maybe that's like uh the light around it. And this is all A Sprite, right? You did all this smooth light texture. Okay, so is not A Sprite or anything like what part is A Sprite is not? I did lights in Photoshop. Oh, okay, all right. So I see. Okay, all right, that makes sense. So yeah, sometimes I bounce between the two programs. Okay, so sometimes you just got to use both. I thought this was all A Sprite. I thought like A Sprite was this all-in-one tool to do lighting. Okay, well, all right then. I figure pixel art equals A Sprite. Photoshop equals lighting. Oh, okay, all right. So I don't have to jump to A Sprite. Just have to just make myself look really good. All right, thank you for the tip. I will continue using Photoshop, but I'll also just try and actually I'm trying to avoid it as pixel art anyway. So I'll do my best with what I got. But I like everything that's going on here, like especially these glowing tubes. The opacity could have been lower on them too if you wanted to have the thing show up behind it. You can always lower the opacity. You know, if these are light things or anything, like you always lower the opacity so you can see the bank. Oh, there's no opacity. But you could also yeah because you probably finished in A Sprite, brought it to Photoshop, but you can't. But it was all one image already. There's solid green tubes. It's just an illusion with the shading. Okay, because I was thinking that maybe you could have like you could have went from A Sprite. This is a parallax map, right? Or is it like act different parts? So it is like tile sets. This image is several layers. The lighting is on top of the characters. Oh, okay. That's so it's sort of parallax. Okay, it's a multi-layer parallax. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. There. Oh, all right then. Because I thought they were all tile sets. I thought they were just really good tile sets. Expanded. But if they're all parallax, then that's different. Totally different. I was going to do parallax, but then I was like, I don't want to fight with the making the grid. I saw someone do it, and I was like, oh, that seems so complex. I'll just use the tile sets. That's what I said to myself. I was like, I'm just gonna like I could make a parallax place, but then you got to move it around and you got to get the squares right. And I was like, I'm not doing that. Screw this. Maybe next game. Maybe when I haven't thought of time now, but maybe next game. Meta Revelations art budget is going to be a 1,000, 10,000 hours of separate sweat. I mean, it takes blood, sweat, and tears, right? If you want to stand out, if you want to be the best that ever was, did something to test. I try to Pokemon it. And be the best that ever was. Something, 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 something. You know, if you know the Pokemon rap, you know better than me. Actually, my MZ hours are 1,400. Oh, well, you see, I'm glad that you see the ways of MZ. Thank you very much. I don't know why I don't know why you fought against the power of MZ. I'm glad that you're now enjoying it. Now, how many hours of XP did you put in? Probably less than that. Now that I see that you're enjoying this MZ. Over here is some doo doo stained bed over here. That's the first thing I saw. I saw the bed out of thing. That's pretty cool that the bed is not in across or down, but filling in two areas. So that's pretty cool. Uh, is Amber Heard bed over here? Um, and it's all a factory. Yeah. It's oxidized blood. It isn't blood red, but I settled with it. Yeah, okay. The first thing I saw was was this Amber Heard bed sheets, and I was just like, "Oh man, come on!" And a little bit over here too. Oh, well, good thing I saw it here. Now when I actually do the full playthrough, I will remember it. When I do the full playthrough, I remember this joke again. But I know it's not doo doo, but it's just the brown color of the bed. It just you can't avoid it. You know, if it was red, people would be like, "Oh, okay, it's red." If it's brown, people are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's we all know that is." See you in 10 years. Oh yeah, don't worry. I will have that joke will be waiting for 10 years. If today starts this time, tomorrow that joke will still be relevant. Don't worry, unless you change unless you change it, unless you change it in the future, then fake. Also like these colors that you got here. Like you got some green colors, you got some black, and you got the yellow ones. Hey, this looks good. Eventually, maybe you'll go join Kickstarter, and then you'll hire more people to help you do the job. Like, I mean, 10 years might get shortened down to like at least 5 years if you decide, hey, you know what, I'm tired of working this by myself. I already laid the groundwork. All I need now is just a couple people to help me polish this off, and boom. I'm pretty sure it'll go down to 5 years. Depending on how many years you are in it already. I want to see KS when I want to see KS when the game is nearly done. Probably KS, 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 KS. KS, 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 KS. I'm not sure what the KS is. Oh, I want a Kickstarter when the game is nearly done. Probably. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Usually that's the case. Yeah. First people lay the groundwork, and they're like, "Hey, well, this is how much we've got done. Check out our demo. Now we need some more people to go to thing." And there's already Kickstarters like, "Hey, we want you to fund our game." Oops, we're gone. You wanted to see the game? Sorry, we couldn't release it. It was terrible, but thanks for the money. There's also those ways of going. All right, so over here we got a bunch of windows and doors and vaults and lights and the green path, red path, and yellow path. Huh. All right, so let's see, green path, easy path, hard path, medium path. You get two of these, and Dana just standing there. I will probably offer a copy of my Christmas plushie. Oh yeah, you gotta, yeah, definitely, yeah, you gotta do that. Merch and keychains, figurine statues. Get a hold of someone on Etsy that I know I'm offering these things that I probably won't do because I'll be like, oh, I don't know about that. But people definitely would do get a hold of people on like Etsy and stuff like I can you guys get me to do this and stuff. Yeah, you have to sell the whole product. Merchandise is what really does the thing. Um, Poster. They're not just you can't just stop on Crestlitch's plushie. You gotta go poster, keychains, graphic novel, trading cards, um, licensed toothbrushes with a Dana's head on it. Like and the brush is the same as the color. The bristles are the same color as her hair, and it's like a brown brush, and you get a Crestlich toothbrush, for the kids. Um, once this dungeon is done, you can recycle as a dance club. That is true. Of all the colors, yeah, that is true. Uh, Even if before it's done, I have a dancing club in my game. Yeah, even before it's done, you can always use the colors. Make the lighting look good too. You also want the lighting to look good. You just don't want to have like any kind of lighting. Yeah, you can floors look good, and you want the floors to animate and like flash in different colors. But you also got to make that lighting look good too. If you're gonna make it for a dance club, not just like She also steps. Wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Adena wears a dress. Cool. She also steps on someone. Wow. Um, which audience are you trying to capture with your game? Someone's gonna trying to get Joseph Waifu's seal of approval. I have a pixel art of it. Yeah, who are you? What are you? What? Which? Hold on, let me guess. Which target audience are you trying to appeal to? It seems like you're going for a niche audience of people who are like, well, if Dana could beat up Riley, maybe she could step on me. Maybe like it'd be like when I like when that guy in Genshin got beat up by that evil lady. When what's his name again? Venti got stepped on. Yeah, you know when Venti got beat up by that evil lady, and then like I think she like stepped on him or something like that. And I was like, oh, and I was like, wow, this Genshin's kind of going somewhere now. About time. But again, I'm not a fanboy, so it was yeah. There's a part in Genshin when this evil lady beats up Venti. She like literally beats him up. I think like after like spoilers. After you kind of do the arc, the thing. Oh, sorry. My bad. Femboy, not tomboy. I keep on getting those two mixed up. Uh, and she's literally. I'm sure there's a part. Hold on, let me just do a little googling a little bit. I'm pretty sure there's a part where Venti gets beat up by a thing. Uh, and I don't know if I made up the. Oh, maybe I thought about the stepping on them. Maybe it was all maybe it was all manufactured in my mind. I'm trying to find it right now. If I can Genshin Impact. Venti gets beat up by the fire moth lady. Yeah, I assume that's what. Well, I don't know what her job is, but here we go. Yeah, I think it was this scene. Venti gets beat up or something like that, if I recall. Um,
One day later.
turn this down. Was it? Because after you did a thing. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, she comes around. Yeah, this lady here.
Should have held your tongue.
And I was like, oh, this is. I'm like, this is the best part. Yes.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
I guess this is the only part I do remember from it. I don't remember if she steps on it. Oh no. Okay, no, I was a little wrong. It wasn't that she steps on him. She kicks real hard and cracking a couple of his ribs. Even better. I really didn't remember that. Her design is so cool that she dies in the cutscene. Oh no! I mean, I'm not gonna play the game again, anyways.
Well, we have what we came here for.
She doesn't step on it. I swear she does.
Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
She steps on it. Maybe it's because yeah, maybe it was, you know what? Maybe it was wanted desire. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. It wasn't. Maybe it's what I thought would happen. Maybe I kind of got those two C's mixed up in my brain. Let me check this out. But I got that far. So
designed the character.
Step on
but
me.
Looking at what you have done with your
Step on
costume,
me, please, Final
especially
Fantasy.
with your hair, the details of your embroidery, everything is so accurate. Even the makeup, the neck details, everything
who
has
is this
been
guy?
recreated so close.
Wait, who is this again? This is Yusu steps on someone. All right, let's see.
Close to what's in game, so we were very impressed.
Step on me, please.
Applause, please.
Did someone grab the mic? Did someone walk up there and be like, "Step"? It's like, "Hey, who are you?" It's like, "Step with me, please." Like someone sounds like someone just walked up there and they grabbed the mic.
Amazing costumes. On this note, I would like to invite the judges to the
Wow, I feel like someone walked up there.
Close to what's in game, so we were very impressed.
Step on me, please.
They came, Yoshi P, the director of Final Fantasy, everyone. Wow, my man is so down bad. He's inside. Hey, we're having a profession. We're doing this. Step on me, please. I said what I said. Yoshi P. Wow, he is. My man is down bad. You know what? Sure. You know, if I was as someone, if I was looking at my own costumes and stuff like that, if someone was wearing them, you know what? I'm not gonna bash him, man. He knows what he wants and he's gonna get it. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm guessing that that's where the Adena steps on whoever is gonna happen. As far as not Riley. Oh. Oh. Oh, we reached. Oh.
Not enough.
Yo.
Not nearly enough.
Wow.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth.
I think he is already doing that.
You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. I like it!
Wow. Except for the part where the pegging happens. That's all right. Except for that pegging part. I can see why. Okay. Yeah. You know what? That's all. I can see. Perfect. Yes. Understand. Yes. Sexy evil lady. Yes. Uh, but the pegging part, you gotta draw the line at somewhere. But yeah, okay, check. Will, yes, yeah, can, yes. Like there's no consent is needed. But the other part, yeah, you probably I would have to we had to sign it. We had to sign a waiver on that part. You got to draw a line. You got to draw a line somewhere. All right, cool. So that's what Adena's gonna do. She transforms into a wait. She transforms into a big bunny later. You have to step. You have to step on yourself. Wait, she transfers into a big bunny later, and you have to. Let me just look up. Let me just look her up for research purposes. Obviously, I don't play Final Fantasy, but you never know. I might have to start playing it now. Let's see, trying to find the right one. Uh, for research purposes, let me just take a look at this. I mean, I like a good Final Fantasy, but I never knew Final Fantasy would go this way. And then let me look up this one. Okay, copy that. I mean, you know what? You know what it is. It's the Himi cut. It is totally the Himi cut because it reminds me of um I can't spell right. Yeah, definitely reminds me of Lily from Tekken. So this is my best girl anyway. So yeah, this is my girl in Tekken. So I can see why I would be like, yeah, that's I like it. It's the Himi cut that I like out of it. Um, but doesn't mean I'm gonna go and play Final Fantasy. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 14 just because she's in there. You know, I might just be like, okay, yeah, I'll recognize her. But other than that, yeah, you know, you can just watch me play Final Fantasy. That's true. You're gonna be sticking around her the whole time. You know, if you're gonna be sticking around here, I'd probably ignore what you're saying and be like, I'll play enough as. If you're gonna be sticking around her, I'll probably ignore everything you're saying and just be like, no, go back. Don't fight her yet. Yeah, stand right there. Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, that's right. I should be paying attention to the combat. I like this version. That's her bunny form, and I guess she's like the moon presence. But you know what? Oh wait, is wait, Han, what is it? Suki Kage, Suchi. It was a Suchi Kage. Like I think it was a Suchi, a Kage Naruto. Is she a bunny too? No, sorry, that's the wrong one. Shoot, what's that? Bunny girl in Naruto. Um, the the, the one. What was it? It's the one that everyone hold on, let me go maybe I said it's the woman that beat up the Madara. You know what? I was just going Naruto. I gotta be careful too. Maybe I might drop on some Naruto stuff. Um, Rabbit. Rabbit. August. Is she a bunny? Kuyuga. This is how much I care. This is how much I paid attention to Naruto. Oh, she's a rabbit. Okay. So yeah, so she's basically. I don't plan to watch Naruto, so you're good. Yeah. But I just couldn't remember what she. Couldn't remember if she was a bunny. That's a good wallpaper. That's some good wallpaper. If I was a Naruto fan, but not really a Naruto fan. I mean, was Naruto? Why is Naruto even there? After watching through Bleach, I couldn't take a long form anime anymore. So I just looked up Naruto for it. If I can watch an abridged version that's good, I'll probably stick with that. Yeah, she's a bunny. I think she's like some kind of bunny. Is there any Naruto experts I can like narrow down? I think she is a bunny or something like that. The Suchi Kage, the Kaguya. Oh, rabbit goddess. Here we go. Is this? Is this right here? Why not? Don't forget to support the other videos that these people have. Oh, my brother plays. Plays Master Duel all the time. So let me see. But yeah, don't forget to support these people's videos and give them the I'd watch my brother play. I'd definitely watch my brother play it. As a Yu-Gi-Oh enjoyer, you should like. You should. Oh, you play Master Duel too? Was that an Oni or Wiley? I think she was the Moon Presence. She was definitely the Moon Presence. Oh, I didn't know you're a Master Duelist. I mean, I was never good at Yu-Gi-Oh. I always lost in real life Yu-Gi-Oh against my cousin and his friends. Like we actually tried to do in the Yu-Gi-Oh game. We actually tried to do like one of the episodes where they had like a 4-man duel, and they gave me the worst cards in their deck. So what happens is I was never going to win, but we were fighting with Egyptian god cards. Turn change. I do like the fit that Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, you just have to have them in your hands. Exodia! The forbidden one! So, okay, it's just like death. Cause one to the Exodia obliterate. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if my brother has them. Actually, I should ask if he even has any of the the Exodia cards. Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for a hot second. Hey, Jack. You have to go back then. All right. So I was talking to my brother, and I was getting. Yeah, I was just talking to him if he had all of the Exodia. He's going to tune into the stream, but let's play this in the background. So if he does watch it over again, yeah. So I was just asking him if he had all the parts. Like I know, I think you have to like get open up packs, and I don't know if it's like automatically given to you. My dad has never seen my streams. um, I okay, but he knows I stream. There's some people who shouldn't watch my streams. Like my brother, like he's cool. I get him to watch my stream. My family, and I guess one guy told at church. I was like, yeah, I stream, and I was like, I don't think you should watch it. Like I told him about my podcast and stuff like that. So I don't think certain people should not watch my streams. I definitely know they shouldn't. Um, if they did. My mother doesn't use any kind of technology. Oh, my mom only uses the YouTube. She only watches. She only sits there and just watch. And the YouTube, the Fire Stick goes on and just plays YouTube, and that's it. That's what she does. But Exodia, obliterate. Um, but like I think my dad probably watches my streams. Probably. I know the rest of my family doesn't. Watch my streams, and I will keep it like that because I may have some gnarly things said, and what happens is what they expect out of me is probably what they expect to hear out of me hear out of me. So what happens is they know me as the quiet, reserved, don't say anything, uh, kind of person where it's like, oh, he's not gonna say anything, he's weak and stuff like that. But if they heard everything I said, it'd be quite different. So they expect they expect a certain image they have fostered for people outside of the net than they inside the net. I rather not have my family watch my streams 100%. A different person online. Yeah, totally, totally, totally. I totally get you. I have work. I work with I work with a persona. I have an online persona when it comes to real life. Oh no, I totally understand the two persona sides. Definitely what I got going on right now. Also like I guess when it comes to like familiarity, like I'd meet somebody or something I haven't seen in a while. Be like, hey, how you doing? You know, a little loser, but online, I'm a different. I have a totally different persona. Like, I've actually done one of those personality tests too, and it was like, yes, offline it's architectural. Wait, what's on? Let me just look up this very quickly. 16 in person personality test. No one is real. No one in real life knows on knows you have fairy persona. Wow, that's cool. So, oh no, I don't want to do this. I want to look at the types. So I fall under the architect or architectural. But what happens is like when I'm online, I did it again. It was like I think not this one. I get I have this protagonist one. I was like, do I and because I was doing it for my character too. I was like, all right, does my character what does my character have as a protagonist? Apparently, that my character is a mediator in the game. I was like, oh really? These that's what it would be the personality of the character because people talk about anime characters having Like you can actually find out certain things like, oh, what's your personality of your anime character and stuff like that. Um, and I was like, let me do it for my character. Uh, so like this, people have already put anime characters in different personalities, and that's what spurred trying to figure out what my protagonist has for their thing. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess it actually falls for certain characters. But for me personally, in real life, which I didn't know this was a thing until I looked it up when I was trying to build up a character. But for me personally, as a protagonist and architect, like I did one and I was like, all right, let me try this again, and then I got the other one. So I have both of uh, those personalities. But again, my only certain people in my family know, and the rest of them just like, oh yeah, he's just quiet, reserved. He doesn't say anything, and it's like, because I know when to shut up. I know when it's time to shut up because you ain't winning no battles with being the youngest one of the family or being the youngest person they know. They're gonna be like, oh, he doesn't know much. He's young. He doesn't know anything. So that's my my battle personally. But most of the times, yeah, this helped me. This architectural thing helped me with what most of my comics and my drawings and everything like that online with like working with a lot of people doing things with on certain websites and stuff like that, Amino and stuff like that, social media. I found out I'm more of a protagonist. And I didn't say, oh, I wanted to become one. Just happened to fall into those areas. So even if for your own characters, I recommend taking if you want to analyze what your character's personality are personalities are. You can definitely take this test and think, what does my character? I got myself trapped in here by accident. Um, what does my character personality, and then you can kind of work through the whole thing. Like this is what my character's personality is, and basically you can land somewhere here. Like I guess I don't know if they are like that, but I don't see it like that. But I think it would definitely help in your stories. I think it's a thing that would help a lot because you're like, well, I want to know what they are, you know. Well, how would they interact with the people around them? You know, with the thing because every main protagonist hero seems to be um again, every time we play RPG Maker game, a generic one, everyone's a protagonist, and they're supposed to be charismatic, but they're not charismatic. That just sucks. You cannot define someone with 16 personality types. That is true. That is very true. You cannot. But what happens is it gives you a baseline to kind of work with if you're trying to make a character or something. Not everyone can. I mean, you can always, depending on the situations and stuff like that, you can flip flop and jump around and stuff like that. You gotta adapt and something like that. But if you're making a character that's just going to be something like that, sure, you know, if you want them to be a one note character, one dimensional character, maybe that might help you out in some sort of way. And again, we find like when we play a bunch of RPG Maker games or any game kind of like that, where the character's dimensional, they're not quite charismatic. They're not inspiring. Somehow they're a leader after they defeat one thing, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, cool," and they're able, and they're. I don't see how they mesmerize anyone else. Like it really doesn't stand out like those characters. I think that like oh, what kind of thing? If I said like a generic RPG maker character that just came right out of the box, I'm trying to find what would best fit. Maybe virtuosos. I mean, they're usually bold and practical. Experiment. I mean, they got generic sword, generic practical experiment with stuff. Masters. I feel like this may be a this would maybe a protagonist or even an adventurer, but I don't see them being artistic enough. They're just maybe smart and energetic. Perceive people truly enjoy the. Nah, that's it. I see every character like this, virtuosos. They're just kind of there, you know. I don't see how they really do it. It just depends on what game, but most of the games that don't have anything like that, they're either just like mean spirited or you know or something, but they don't really stick out and be like, wow, that character inspires me. And maybe it's personally me, but never none of them really inspired me personally. It's just like, oh yeah, this is the greatest character I've ever seen in my life. They're just like maybe they have like a different idea, or a different note to them. But yeah, um, usually I go check this out just to see and just to get myself refreshed. But I don't know if this actually fits them. But most of these characters are one dimensional, anyways. So they're not going to flip flop into like turn into like another character. They fit their roles. And oh yeah, this is also cool too. I also forgot. I think this is also what led to one of those things. The dare. I think I took one of these, and I think I'm a kundere. I don't know. I can't remember. Um, there's a bunch of dares. Actually, let me just do this right now. Let me just do this right now. Oh, lost it. And if you want to do this at home, I'll just pass it. I'll pass this on to you too, so you can actually try it out yourself. Well, I did. I did a what was it called, a Hoyo verse. I did a VTuber one, and if I check the Discord before I start with this one. Oh yeah, it's pixel art one. Thank you, Zephyr. Actually, yeah, you know what? I will download this, and we'll what's going to open location? Wrong one. Okay, I'll download this. I'll pause this for a second. Um, we'll get to that. We'll open up that, and then we'll get to the game. Um, but then what was the other thing that I needed? Oh yeah, the Hoyo verse. That's right. Yeah, if I didn't think about the Hoyo verse, I totally forgot about the Discord. Let me look into general. It is how far is it? Man, that's a lot of Saturdays I gotta go through. Gotta go up higher. That's a lot of That's been a lot of Saturdays to go through. Trying to find it. Good thing we only post on Saturdays. Still going. Oh, that's the French test. Oh wow, I went as far as the French test. I think it's after the French test. I don't think I can find it. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. It was after. I got as far as the French test. Okay. Anyways, let's see what this is about. Okay, do you pretend anime person, anime dare personality you are? I don't think this is so accurate, but okay. I don't think these things are accurate, but okay. So you pretend to see so you pretend to see the person you like at school. What do you do? Walk walk right up and say hi to them. Walk past. Don't really understand my pain anyways. I'm too shy to walk away. I don't like anyone. I don't even like them that much anyways. Follow them around to make sure they're flirting with anyone. Oh wow. They aren't even even worth my time. I don't care. Walk right past them. That's a good question. Okay, so you pretend to see a person that you like at school. I'd walk up and say hi. Why not? There's times. Okay. Do you have a cool exterior? I don't know. Do I? Yes. Why not? Yeah. I think I'm down with myself. Are you completely devoted to your love? Yeah. Why not? You know what? I remember when this anime was all the talk of the town. as this guy and his was a black butler. Everyone was talking about it so much. It's like you could not escape it. But now no one's talking about it anymore. You never seen the anime? Yeah, it was like it's some rich guy, it's some rich kid and his demon butler, and I swear it's the most BL thing you've ever seen in your life. Um, I swear his butler was bumming him or something like that. It's just not in the way that you think, but just serving him enough that he feels like he's being sexually, um, receiving sexual favors, but through servitude of a demon butler. Do you people do people seem to have trouble reading your emotions? Yeah, I feel so. Yeah, I feel maybe. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, no one can tell what I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to relate to a certain way. Are you fairly quiet most of the times? Oh yeah, I keep to myself. Damn right, I keep to myself. I don't want to talk to people. Uh, where's your favorite place to be? A fancy, expensive restaurant, a graveyard, anywhere I can be alone. Oh, that I don't know. It's a good question. Well, not the graveyard. Definitely not the graveyard. I don't know. I don't know. What style of clothing? Wow, you only give me two style of clothing. Okay. What style of clothing? I really like fancy things. Let's go for that. Go for fancy. Final question. Favorite color? Red like blood, blue, purple, other, rainbow, black and dark colors, pink. This is definitely not aimed to boys. Um I'm getting to like a purple shade. It's between the red and blue, but purple I'm starting to like now. Um let's go for purple. What do you think of what do you think you got does not affect your results? Himdere, Sundere, Kundere, Sundere, Bok Bokuko, Dandere, Dandere, Dare, Dare. No idea. Yandere. No, I'm not gonna get Yandere. That's certainly sure. I'm not gonna get Yandere. Hopefully I get a Hime Dere. Let me see what we got. Drum roll and what we got. Oh, really? No, wait, go back. No, go back. I got I got a Sundere. When did that? How did I? Okay. You're most likely a Tsundere. A Tsundere is someone who at first seems cold or hostile to a person at first, but shows a warmer side over time. A favorite word of theirs is baka, which is a way of saying calling someone an idiot, but it's Japanese. But in Japanese, you should use it more often. I mean, I love when the character he says it like that, like baka. But apparently I'm a Tsundere, so gonna aim for Himiri, but okay, let's go with that. So apparently I'm a soon. Sure. As I just said, it could be may not be accurate. Could it could be not accurate. Uh, Book. But I like how the girls say it. I like how they say it like that. Like not like baka or something like that. It's like book. I just wonder like when they say it like that. All right. So that we got that out of the way. We got another video and another image, and then I can stop delaying um the inevitable. I can only keep um stop from playing a tower defense game for so long. The fact that I haven't played it yet is like, were you waiting for Kuro? You don't want to play it? No, I like maybe if everyone goes to bed, maybe if everyone disappears for a second, maybe I'll say I played it. I'll have to have video evidence, right? All right, so you got the lines done. Oh, okay. So this is the vector line. Okay. I see. Oh, and I guess the vector lines closes up the spaces too, doesn't it? When you do the vector, oh, you don't. Yeah, I think I'm guessing the vector lines closes up the closes up closing them up proper. I think it is good for like if you do gotta do things that kind of have to move. So if you're like doing like free sketches and stuff, and I guess so it's a perspective lines being made. And there you go. I didn't even know you had a time lapse of your work. But I'm guessing like like from here, you got these sketch lines. I was going to do a grid, but I couldn't remember how to do it. Oh, let's see, it's this one.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Did you know that Joey Wheeler from the anime actually wrote some real-life Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Really?
Well, sort of. The Legendary Collection 4 Joey's World Pack, released in 2013, introduced several vanilla monsters that were previously only in Japan. Since they don't have effects anyway, the localization team actually decided to translate their flavor text as if Joey himself was explaining the cards, complete with the exaggerated Brooklyn accent. So now I'm gonna try to read them aloud. I apologize in advance. Hey, this mighty lizard man can swing his sword so fast that it's more than the speed of sound. This big old guy with a big old eye shoots a nasty ray beam right at you. He uses both a physical form and a shadow form to attack, so he's a tough monster to beat. This stone critter's got rock hard fur. That gives him some really good defense.
Rock hard fur. Oh, okay, hold on. Rock hard fur. Okay. All right, I was like, wait, rock hard fur? I was like, whoa, how you said? Also, Killing Bites. That one guy from Killing Bites that just like dominates the whole thing.
Good defense. First, he's gonna grab your monster with his claws, then attack again with his poison stinger. This alpha wolf uses his sense of smell to find the enemy. Hey, quit sniffing at my socks.
Wow. You know the funny thing about it?
I'm allowed.
Thank you, Team APS for that video, and thank you for that. So what happens is I was aiming for. Eventually, all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards stopped looking like they were done by one artist, because you know you gotta expand. You gotta expand your thing and how many ideas can you come with. And so what happens is I started to go the Yu-Gi-Oh route because I'm like, well, you got this thing. You can tell that's made by the same artist, but then after a while, um, how many times you're gonna can you do that? You're gonna get a different artist. So when I started like Yu-Gi-Oh started at different artists, I was like, yeah, like you don't have to be consistent. I mean, as long as you can sell the idea of like they're part of something, just different artists are just throwing their stuff into there. I remember getting like what I think it was like Umi Princess or something like that, but I realized that Yu-Gi-Oh cards were done by different artists but you throw a name on there, so that's like kind of broke my things down too, and that's why there's so many different artists working on my game to get their art style for the monsters. But again, if I need to turn them into my style of art, yeah, I can just I have the art that belongs to me now. I can just recreate the whole thing in a simple form. I can do it, but I have the concept enough that I have it what I can do with it. Yeah, that's a rock hard fur. All right, so off to the next one. What we got out here on the list of things we have? That one. Let me go back to this one here. So this is before I decided the armor was permanent bound to her, and she wears that dress on top of her armor. Um, let's open this up into a oh no, I got to open this up and then I got to open it. There you go. And so this is I guess it's a Dana's one of. I mean, as you said in the comment, Zephyr, this is before I decided the armor was permanent and bound to her. I mean, you can use it as a skin if you want to. Like, yeah, it can definitely be about like you don't have to throw away the concept. Oh, she's got one of those those Chinese things in her hair. It can also you can also reuse it as a skin. She's going to step on you. Can we can we get through the stepping on people? I mean How many people want people to step on them? Unless it's a skill. Unless it's a skill to step on people. You're really liking this. You seem to be really liking this stepping on people. Make it a battle skill, a battle skin probably. Like you can put it as like, hey, get buy the DLC and get her original character skin. I mean, it's good. I just don't really. I kind of don't get it. Like I could see that it's you say it's a dress, and this is before she had the armor on. How do you step on it? Wait, okay, I'll get to that question soon. I see it has like big sleeves. It's like has big. Do I have my Photoshop there? I mean, this is how I interpret it. Like, there's a for the sleeve. There's a kimono sleeve, and it looks like there's like because it's really hard to see what pixel art. When it comes to pixel art, it's really hard to tell what is even going on. And what's this sheet here too? There we go. Maybe I should get rid of that. So what I see here, which I can just couldn't copy it. Why don't I just do that? Let's copy onto here. So and then let's shrink it down. And you know what we can also do? We can also double the size of this thing. That's a bad boy because we're not drawing no work. We're doing work. Yeah, now we're actually doing some work here. Okay, let's get rid of this. We're going straight into the arts and manga workshop here, baby. Here we go. Oh, I haven't felt this good. Okay, you have to an artistic render of our Wait, I'll be good. Um, how, how do you think you step on a flying fairy? Okay, so I don't think you can step on a flying fairy without making his head explode. Like making his head just pop off. So I don't think there's a way to actually step on a fairy, a flying fairy. I mean, I feel like if you step on them, they would just pop like a grape. So yeah, I don't think you can step on. I don't think they're stepping on a bull. But what I see with here, I'm seeing like a kimono sleeve, um, and then up to here, this area here, which let me just drag this layer on top of that. I'm seeing here it goes into like another feather. This is all feather here, and I don't know why my brush is doing that. They won't pop like a grape. Berries turn into dust when they die. Oh, okay. They just go. Poof. So they just go. Poof. When you step on them. Well, I need to, since you guys know much about fairies, and I don't know why my brush keeps on doing this. Brush, what's wrong with you? Why does it keep on thickening? Huh. Let me test my lines out. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it keeps getting thickening out. Yeah, it does it again. I think it's having the driver's having reading problems. Okay. It's like when you step on a snowball. Just so it just kind of pops out. Yeah, I think it's my Photoshop. I think it's jumping between every time. I think it has to read my pressure again. Yeah, it's trying to read the pressure, and then it keeps on um undoing it. It keeps on undoing the pressure, even though I'm not pressing too hard. So like I said, I assume that it pops. Yeah, yeah. No, it's having reading problems. I might have to reset my driver. So that's a sad time. I might close this down or reset my driver. That's two things. So when you step on a snowball, it just crunches down. You don't want to play that game. It's, yeah, it's definitely my drivers on my thing. That's why it's giving me two different line weights. Why does it keep why does it keep doing that? All right, okay. So yeah, I'm assuming this is what's happening with the hand. Um, for the pivot here, the cloth bends in here. did a terrible job. It's not clear enough. Let me erase all that then. Because when it comes to the pixel art, like it's hard to interpret. Like it's hard to interpret. I think it's interpret. Uh, what is what? Well, for me, I feel like it's hard to like. Some things are just like I assume that's their thing. You know where their mouths are? Like if this is the mouth here, you don't know if it's a square mouth or if it's just like a shadow or something like that. Like it could be their mouth is just agape. Yeah, okay, it's the drivers. Might have to might have to mess around with some stuff. Um, speaking of messing around with some stuff, you knows that sound? We provide a little distraction while I fix. Um, let's see. Wattpad, come on, don't do this to me. I know I haven't touched you in a while, but you can not mess up on me for once. Where is my Wattpad? Oh, is this it? Yeah, I think. Restart on you. Oh boy, I totally messed it up today. Yeah, okay, Han. Now I'm stuck with this line weight. I really shouldn't have done that. It's a good idea, bad idea kind of situation. Where is stop you? Start you. I find this going to the services and then stopping and starting is easier than resetting my whole computer. Alright, that means I gotta do this again. It's a Photoshop I need to close down too. Nope. Come back and do this. I don't know why you keep going to that screen. That's not what I want you to do. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Good thing I'm stalling for time because it reminds me. There was another artwork I'm supposed to show off while I'm doing that when I'm doing that one. My man's put another one. It's unfinished, but he's going to get it finished, gonna get it done. Oh, that's my name. And 300 each. Oh yeah, that's right. I might have to shrink this down now. Oh yeah, yeah. Friday will always be in Astro Party. Okay, here. This is Hearts Fairy, by the way. Yeah. I went and played it. Actually, you know the funny thing was I played it offline. I also played offline. I did a match offline. With some people, with some random people. And I saw that you were still online. So I'm guessing someone else is playing your account. Someone like when I went there, I was like, all right, is Zumi's playing Astro Party still? So I don't know. Someone is playing Astro Party, and you may not know. They're really enjoying the game. So if you check your levels and stuff like that. Wait, here you go, Fortuna. It's broken? Probably not. Um, I don't know. Who knows? But it was saying that you were online, so everyone else was offline, but you were online. So I'm assuming someone in your family is playing Astro Party and loving it. But they just they probably like, quit the match way before they win, so they don't get caught with like leveling up. So here's the fairy, by the way. But yes, Astro Party will definitely be on a Friday. I mean, I enjoy playing it. It's one of my favorites. Oh boy, unblurred it. What is this? Let's go one next to that one. Let's put the one next to this one too. Not saving it, but we're just trying to recreate it. Not the whole thing. So yeah, what I see with this dress here, just at this, I like to start with a lighter blue layer before I kind of like go into it. Like some people like to go freehand. I don't like to freehand it. That's what I want my brush to do. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's the feeling I want with my brush. So if I did this, I want my multiply layer on. Maybe I can also go from this to this. It's too light still. We need to make it a little darker. It's hard to interpret the face too. Because I see like when it comes to RPG Maker and stuff like that, everyone just kind of turns the. Okay, I've done it too, except for I think I've done my better. I was gonna say okay, you know what? I think I've done mine better. So before I go, now that I feel I separated myself from everyone else, when it comes to the RPG Maker, everyone just does an interpretation, illustration of the sprite, and this is like this is what a sprite looks like. Played a game recently, not too long ago, where it was RPG Maker offline, by the way, not on stream, and the character was basically just looking like, uh, they just kind of made a character based off of the avatar style of it, just like made their own character with that character. But when it comes to pixel art, again, it's like where are everything related to everything in the image. Again, start with a base. Since I'm not, and I told my brother, you don't get rusty. I literally told him, you don't get rusty. It's like if you're a professional, you can do anything. Like a professional can always be a professional. It's not that hard to be professional. Definitely, my neck is a little different, but you know, like professionals never uh, unable to do what they do because it's how things go. Now, if I wanted to do a really good art, 6 hours. I usually go for like a 4 to 6. It takes me like a YouTube stream or something like that. Just have it on the background and just go at it. Alright, so a little bit of that. I see the bun in the back of my head, and I assume it's not sticking inside of it. I think the what's holding up the hair is at the back, you know, and then just a lot of it's gonna dry down there. And the sleeves, chest is popping, but here we are. I'm assuming she's not heavy chested, so not gonna. For other people, you could probably just like, yeah, I'm gonna put big old titties on this, but in this case, just keep it a little low like that. No, we keep it what the artist has there. Here, big old sword. But not gonna go with all. So I get this right here. You're welcome. just trying to figure out how this works. Here. It's more, you know what? It's more to draw this in your own style. It's gone to a point where it's like, was it DITIOS or something like that, where people are like, draw this in your own style, like draw this character. I'm like, yeah, you just want fan art, that's why. I was looking at people like, oh, you just want people to draw art because like you can get people to draw in your own style. It's like those challenges. Okay, I messed up on that hand. She's literally pointing it towards her now. But I should have kept it here. But you know what? We'll put it on the shoulder just in case, you know, so she's holding it there. Does this sword have a name? She got some yellow pants. Realize that. So there, I know my head is probably not the same. My head is probably bigger. Yeah, my head is super big. But I was thinking about detail more than I was thinking like, how am I gonna fit those eyes? How am I gonna fit those beautiful blue eyes into there? You know, a golden bite, and it costs a lot. 14-karat gold sword. It's really not for swinging, but we're gonna use it anyways. And it hurts. The slicing and biting it gives people. Because you gotta have a cool name for your sword. Like if your sword does not have a cool name. Oh shoot! The ice cream truck. Sorry, I know that's kind of random, but I hear the sound of the ice cream truck, and we talked about ice cream not too long ago. I got a T right here. I gotta make sure when I go to the bank to pull out some money. I gotta make sure I pull some money out of there, or you'll see me just the stream just on mute. It's like, Kuro, are you there? Like last thing you said was ice cream truck. You just disappeared. Don't worry, ice cream man. I will come for you. Literally and figuratively. Or yes, both ways. Okay, so I'm thinking this is like it has like a kimono sleeve. The sword has a blood like sorry. The sword absorbs like 90% of Dana's cursed. 90% of cursed Dana bears. That's why it's breaking some problem. She has 2 seals though. I didn't want people to say, but duh, if you kick the sword anyways. 2 seals. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's thoughtful. I mean, it all depends on the story too. You know, it's like even if someone said that yeah, this sword could break in something like that, I'm pretty sure this sword has as much plot armor as she has, so she will not be affected in any sort of way. Now I can't figure out what the hell is happening here. I don't know if that's a haircut like this, or if it's like a widow's thing. I don't know if it's like that. I get this part. And then it has to be like, it's got to be divided in the center, right? I mean, usually the style divides in the center, but how far does it divide in the center? That's the real question. And you got to put this. I mean, the hair. If the hair is okay, that means that is being pulled over here. Because if that's going to be used logically, I don't know. It means maybe the style of hair is going to come through. The lines are going to drag through here and up around here. The rest of the hair is going to probably go like this and that. And if you played the demo, which you know you did, yes, true. Dana's sword was broken before the witch took her in, which actually repaired it. Repaired the sword to weaken her. If I would be the opposite way around, I thought she'd be strengthened by a repaired sword. He said it's a dress. I guess it's like a turtleneck. I guess it's a turtleneck like dress. Sleeve 1 and then sleeve 2, and then we got the feathers like that. Detail usually comes after. character. I only just they're trying to figure out the things, and then I guess we're going to sleep like this, and then bushy fabric like feathers or fur off of an ancient wolf that was recently murdered, but in legend it was the most scariest thing alive. But everyone was like, "Oh no, I'm scared." But the hero was like, "Yeah, I got that." My dad or my family member or some hero was like, "Yeah, I can kill that thing one shot. Watch me." Assume that she's wearing gloves of some sort. And there. Go this way. And these parts. So I always tell Zumi to think in 3D, and this way, you can connect the parts just like the hammer. Make 2 circles, connect one end to the next end. Now that might be not the best circle job ever. Honestly, there with this. It may not be the best circle job, but what happens is it's the object, the idea of how the object is working in the hand. I assume their guard is not circle, but it has a bunch of other cool stuff in it. And then we got the sword, which we're not going to give a much detail. That's cool. About the chest, I don't know what's going on here. The same thing here. Then we drop it down, then big round, and more fur here, and then something like this, and that. And those big yellow pants. Unless there's not her pants, that's her legs. Unless it's like it's open concept, and we're just like ends here, and then we just like. Oh man, he's driving around. He really wants me to find him. He's like, "Come on, don't you want to buy ice cream from me?" Like, well, I kind of do. It's not the time, sir. You can't keep tempting me, ice cream man. You have to come at the right time. You know, you can't just be driving around and be like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna come out. It's gotta come out sometime, right?" If he actually parked in front of my house, I'd be like. He's like, "I'm watching you stream. I know you want this." Those are her legs. Is there a doorbell ring? She needs to be. She needs them. Oh, those are her legs. She needs to have them covered. But like I said, I drew this before the armor. So you can give. I can give you a mint chocolate ice cream. I have in the freezer. Yeah. Just mail it to me. Let me set up my PO box, and you can mail it to me. Oh, someone did ring my doorbell. Maybe it is the ice cream man. I had to check the door for a bit. Oh no, okay, it's not the ice cream man. That's not the ice cream man. He didn't come to my door. He didn't tempt me. He didn't. Somebody else. But I mean, if it was, I'd probably be like, "Yo, you heard everything I said?" He's like, "Yeah, I got ice cream right here for you, little boy." He's like, "Oh, put me in their truck, sir." I think it's people from my church, so I gotta tune down the allure. All right, let me just. Now it's time to work on the final layer, which I mean, it's not the final layer. It's always a layer before the final layer. But I just usually jump into the final layer if I'm just doing a sketch. And you know what? I went in with no warm up. I just said, "Hey, you know what? I know what I need to do. I could have warmed up. But I was like, nah." I don't think I lost my edge. Proceed to have lost my edge. Now the character, I got those big beautiful eyes, but I think I should tune down the thing because she's more serious in my interpretation of it. Doing that would make her look more happy and friendly, but we all know that she's a badass and she's ready to kick ass and beat ass and stomp on someone's ass, which we haven't seen that scene yet, so we don't know if it's actually a true scene. Like when we see evidence of it being a real scene, yeah, maybe I'll believe it. No, I got two different sizes of people, but when that scene is actually true and it's in the trailer, I'm pretty sure people will be like, I'm buying right now. Like, I'm buying it right now. That Dana just stepped on that guy. Oh man, I'm buying this right now. Stop the game. Stop the trailer. I'm buying it. You should actually, yeah, maybe put it in the trailer too. Okay. Let's see. This smile. Yeah, fix that face. Measure the face here. And I can see where you're saying about the vector lines actually being helpful. Anyway, and I know that I'm using the wrong brush. Oh no, it's hard. Yeah, the hardness is up. Yeah, the difference between the vector line and the airbrushing smoothness. Okay, let's just one part. We need more confidence. No, it's not enough confidence. No, it's also not enough confidence. No, it's also I can't match it. I can't do it. No, that's not me. This is it's gonna take hours just trying to get that right. Trying to get that emotion right. You know what? I'll skip that for now. I'll come back. I'll come back for that later. Like it takes hours just trying to like match that emotion that you're looking for. So let's go here. Assuming that they're like that. And it's going to go all the way down to her chest. Okay, so let's expend this a little longer. Yeah. Like that. So we can start being loose with it. Now we're going to hold it here this way so that has motion, you know where it's going. And it just got lost right behind the picture. And then making the eyes smaller. Yes, I wanted the section of the game because it humanizes Dana a bit. She sees herself as a human and not like a Crestlich or something like that. I'm pretty sure people would be like, "Yo, girl, you're like." I'm pretty sure people would be like, "Yo, she's got that Crestlich power." Like, wow. I mean, maybe I'm projecting. I can see people even like maybe people in that universe would probably still be like they're down even if she has like if she's not human. I mean, some dudes I like that like that cold-blooded, you know, feeling. um. So, some dudes totally love like that cold-blooded feeling. Character. No. Even if it's not human. Dana is what's that thing again? What's that thing? What's it called again? Long tooth? Big tooth? No tooth? I forgot what his name was. I forgot what the character's name. I didn't watch How to Train. Actually, I did watch How to Train a Dragon, but I didn't care enough to like remember his name. He actually ends up because Alan invites her. Really remembers him, but she kind of rekindles a lot of her memories and forgot. We give mostly brought to the we get mostly brought to the Dana we know the spirits. I don't think badassery stop. I think it's a nature. It's gotta be it's totally gotta be like a nature. You don't just stop. Like, you don't just be like, unless she's baking cookies and stuff like that, or they find her baking cookies and they're like, Adana, don't you remember when you beat things? Like, of course not. I was here making cookies. Like, and he's like, these cookies taste really good. And it's like, wow, you didn't know you're really good at this. It's like, oh no, I'm a badass and everything. You think it just stops at just murder? No. I from a long time. I've been doing it from a long time. It just doesn't stop there. It goes on. So just wants me to pick up a date and warm cherry cookies. If warm cherry cookies, it could be misinterpreted for a lot of things. But yes, I might have to keep this art for later on, if you know what I mean. And if you do see something on the Rule 34 page, it is not. Just remember, it's not me. I didn't do anything to it, but what happens is you might just get new fans because of it. I'm so surprised it's not even Tay. Like, it's not even Tay that's being worked on. It's like a Dena. Like, Tay, of all the characters, it's not even Tay. Just a little bit. This kind of travels a bit into the more spoiler territory, but I can give with mention. I can get away with mentioning. But Adana gets more mom-like as the story goes on, ends up adopting someone by whoa. She adopts a child? Either she doesn't have one? There's actually there's only two ways this can go. Either she doesn't have one, but she's like, oh, actually no, I guess adopting. I guess that is the same way. I was trying to say that in a way that she doesn't have a child, but again adopts a child because she won't. Because what happens is there's no man seed that is strong enough to pregnate her. I'll get rejected. No man is good enough to take this Deva on. Adopting exactly what? Yeah, I know what you because now I think about it, because there's a girl in my comic where I didn't want to give her a daughter. I didn't want her to settle down with a child. So what happens is that she was going to adopt a daughter, and I was like, that's true. You can't give the most badass ones can't get a child because it makes them less. It takes away. They can still be, but then it's like now they're gonna be like, I gotta protect my child. The whole focus of I need to be strong and crush my enemies is now kind of is kind of muted to, I have someone that I need to protect, and I can't do that anymore because they are my child, and I have to show them that war. You got to show them. They start becoming nerfed. That's the thing. Well, one person Adana loves is dead. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess if the person's dead, that's also a problem too. But that also means that no one else is good. No one else is good enough to hit that up, because every suitor that comes is just going to get rejected. It's just like that. You just can't. They're just not good enough. Dana just says no. Oh, I just drawing again. Every suitor that comes by, it's just I am good enough. I could, I've slayed many crest lynches. I think they're really just black colored dogs, but that I bought them on wholesale from a pound. And when I slay, I mean I kind of just bludgeon them. But that makes me tough, that must make me tough enough, right? I see her ears is too low. I gotta bring her face a little bit higher. She's like, that's not good enough. She's it's gonna be so hard because it's one of those situations where they would need the guy that she has to be with either has to be a simp or really has a college degree, and with her being so successful, no one is going to be able to get that far. um, and that's the bad that's the downfall because with her with so much to say, let's say this equivalent of her power is equivalent to her education. Yeah, they're not gonna. They have to be lucky. Like you have to be the luckiest man to even get there. Like you have to be a warrior of some sort of like class and stuff like that. Whatever that, yeah, you're not getting there because she's so successful that anyone else is not good enough. I don't know what we're gonna do for the eyes, but I had to bring those higher so I can hide the ear. So you better have lots of money. Well, I guess she won't do that. I mean, she has a heart, so she's not gonna be like, oh yeah, money. Let's do it for the money. Nah, she's gonna have. She's not heartless. She just doesn't like certain things, and she just doesn't see things the same way. The data situation definitely gets worse in the plot before it gets much better though. Like you think that the giant chicken is bad. Oh, giant chicken. But well, you are not ready for the stuff I have planned. I'm awful to my characters. This must be how God feels some days. I could totally get you. Um, I remember this Wattpad story was like the other I think I was like the writer's character mistreated main character or something like that, and it's just like this writer. I mean, the main character is going to be treated really bad because the writer has to treat him really bad. I forgot what the premise is about, but it's basically that, and you just can't let her get away. She can't just have like sunshine and rainbows going on in her life. She has to have some sort of downfall to make her. I mean, just having struggles makes her human after all. You know. I can't get rid of this. Like just having some sort of struggle is going to make her human after all. So. Dress side. Dude, I love all my characters. I love my characters, but I put them through so much shit. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Oh, how could you call Alan a dick? Twitch does not like when you call Alan a dick. That is really mean. Alan is a good and Twitch is defending Alan, or my Automod is. Like Alan is a dick and he gets in prison. His dead mom still tries to kill him. Wait, is she already dead? How could she come back again? She's already dead. How does your dead mom? How does his dead mom who's already been put into a machine come back again? Like I understand the dad coming back because you know. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she's powering up the katsu the ketsu cat the katsuseru, and then that was the last we saw of her. Maybe she like died in battle or died off screen, and then I expect the dad to come back in some sort of fashion, but not like mom point two. And then she has a heroic reunion and dies shortly after. She explains that the damage undid. She explains that the damage undid a close off sector. Yeah, I remember recently it was like they were fighting the wall, and I don't know if she got destroyed or what happened to the Katsuseru, but I'm assuming um, whatever happened there happened there. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta remind me of those episodes. Those were some good episodes. I just didn't. But you do have to remind me of like those parts. Okay, she got hit by Excelius. Oh, but you know, I was also thinking this was the. I thought this was the new lore, not like old lore. New lore to the plot. This. I know I didn't do legs. Actually, I can just move this up here. Actually, what am I doing? Stop. Move this. You are not locked. You will obey me. Really? You can't? Okay, you know what? I will duplicate the layer, move you to the center, and then move this up. Oh, I duplicate. Oh no, I duplicate every layer. Move this up, move this here, and then move this here too. And merge these. Merge all visible, right? Merge those layers. So when I erase, actually no, erase and take this, erase the background with a nice white, and find out I'm not probably hitting the right background. Okay, because of my wand tool, I probably just wanted the wrong place. Oh, with Q, I hit my Q. Oh, because I'm using multiply. That's right. There you go. So pull that back, and there you go. Now I got that center, and let's merge these. Because I wanted to move her to the center so it'd be easier to get to the legs. So I had to readjust the whole thing so it'd be much more easier to do. Now, to do the legs, I don't need to multiply anymore. Merci beaucoup. And now we reach this part, which is where I can have some liberty to try to mess around. Let's see what I can do here. Now, there are certain guys in the chat. I, put some, some fan art in there. So, sorry, some, what was that? Not fan art. What was that other thing? Oh, fan service. Yes, fan service in there. Let's do this. Let's do that. Actually, maybe see I can mess around with some stuff. Connect here. Okay, so here. Lap. Spine goes in. She's got no butt. She's got no chest. She got no butt. I don't think. I guess she doesn't really need it because she's. I'm interpreting that she got none. I don't think she got none. So that's where or not. I could put the what was it? What's the equivalent of the Heavenly Edition? The adult, ADULT, Adana, Adana. I'm trying to use like Adana, Adulta edition. Just like how we did it for the Heavenly Edition, I can put the Adult edition, but we might have yes. Hello, Mario. But we're gonna we gotta play nicely. I don't normally do that kind of stuff, so we gotta play nicely. But yeah, that's not the right. But it could be curved more and stuff like that. Like this, and probably like what are you doing? But that's not too well. I had to fix it up still. No. We'll keep that for the offline stuff, or for the later. We'll keep that for the spiciness later on. If you tune in later on, then I'm still working on this. That we've come for the right thing. Let's see. Back here. I just want to get the legs right. Put it down. But she would have. Like, we don't want to do overly muscular and stuff like that, but we're gonna do here. Assume it's like a leotard of some sorts. How does randomness? How does randomness in RPG? Like what are you randomizing? Oh, okay. I say, like, what does it? Oh, I don't know about that. I never tried that. Oh, you mean like making rogue dungeons? Yeah, isn't there there's a map map generating function in the RPG Maker. You can just make you can generate maps. No? Like, I had to shrink her some more to get those legs in there. Oh, you procedurally generated by the map. Oh, I think you need a plugin for that. You ever about to make a bunch of maps? It's like Fortuna did. Okay, so every to make a bunch of maps and then have it randomly throw you into an area, or have a plugin that does procedurally generated maps. Yeah, it's either get a plugin that makes maps as you go, or make a bunch of random maps. Dungeon generators are usually not truly random. They usually have a predetermined framework. Okay, and probably make a bunch of dungeons, and then use the event to send you to a random dungeon. The game generated maps. I don't think that's a. I think that would have to be done through like a plugin, because I know usually when people do procedurally generated stuff like that, the game usually just kind of uses a seed and just like, all right, we're going to give you a random map out of this pool of our stuff. But for RPG Maker, I don't think it can. I mean, I don't think anyone has, because people would have done that already. I don't think anywhere below the lake. So, that one should be covering up this one. So I'm not gonna really do much more to it. We'll cap it at that. But we're worried about the legs when it's more legs maybe. For example, if you want a Zelda dungeon with a bunch of rooms, you have to somehow connect them all. I would say you have to make all those rooms, and then use a randomly generated event. So use an event to randomly send you to a room that's already pre-made. Yeah, I'd say to make them yourself, and then have them send you to one of those rooms. Not too happy with these legs, because I didn't think I was gonna go this far. Maybe I can close it. I'm not too happy with these legs, and I'm not gonna try to edit them. But okay, you know what I could probably do? Fix the hands up and then move on from there. You're welcome. Well, that's my interpretation. Maybe there's something out there that you can use that can better help you with what you're looking for. But I assume if you're going to do it by hand, you just make a bunch of generated rooms. You make a bunch of rooms, connect them all together, and then say, "Hey, yeah, this is totally randomly generated. I didn't make them. They just send you to another room at the end. Oh, you're still working on Crimson Nistel. Well, I didn't even know what the life I didn't know what was going on with that project. Like I didn't know if it's like if the project is still going on or if it's done or if it's stopped or anything like that. But that's good. If you're still working on Crimson Nistel, you want to try something like that, and whatever this version of Crimson Nistel will be now, and or how far you get with it, definitely could try something like that. Starting in the summer, July, Crimson Nistel is back. All new maps. And it flashes new maps. So what you've been waiting for is Crimson Nistels. And we're gonna tell you what the Crimson Nistels are this time. Cause I'm not really sure what the Crimson Nistels have been. Cause we still don't know what the Crimson Nistels are, what they do, and why we are looking for them. Coming this July. Crimson Nistel. The remake of the remake of the remake of the remake of the remake. Coming to a computer near you. Yeah, we know they're red crystals, but we don't know what they do. We don't know why we're collecting them for. We don't know if the protagonists are changed again. I don't know why I forgot the thumb, but I guess the thumb is going to go on the other side of this thing, so it makes it much more easier that way. Yeah. And then we're gonna reach the inside here too, so we can have the rod go through, overlap some stuff, and stuff like that. Crimson Mist is coming soon. No, the protagonists are staying, just the game format is changing. Is it board game this time? Still waiting for a complete Crimson Nistel. I mean, I'm not one to, I'm not one to talk. I haven't even finished off Almanac, and we don't even like it's there, but it needs to be finished. It's not going to change its thing. It's definitely what's going to be, but I'm not one to talk. You know what? You will finish it before Almanac. Almanac is it needs time to cook. You know, it's not going to be something that's going to be like it's going to happen super fast. Just like me trying to figure out this angle of this handle. I can't. You know what I should be doing? I did it all wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. It's like me trying to figure out how to get this handle right. What was I using this for? Is that like a line? Solid line, yeah. There we go. I must have been using it for something. Yeah, that angle is totally just messed up. I have 2 games. I have finished 2 games. Armored Abyss will take a while. I mean, if you become short, then they finish faster, right? Can we finish Crimson Nistel before I finish my game? That's a good question. Sword Art Draw. I have a sword reference I can share with you. I'm not gonna go that far. I was just trying to see if I can get it right. I just want to see if I can get it right. Yeah, no, what? Screw it. Because the whole idea was to focus on the dress, and then I got into like, let's show the sword handles and all this stuff like that. If what I really need to do, if I really want, really want to make a good art, not do it on stream. This is just for entertainment purposes, but like, if I really want to do it good, I don't need a time limit on me. That's where everything's gonna be great. I mean, you see my work? I mean, I've drawn a lot of dresses. I've been to a lot of textile stores. I've looked through stuff. I would never put one on, but the different dresses are cute. Yes. So let's get some skin on her. So speed this up so we can get to the thing. This is too calming. You know, I think I need more. That's the wrong thing. I think this is from that like one game that I never played. It was a shmup game. All right, so the colors I got here. I'm not sure if these colors are right, so I'm going to use these colors to color that one. Usually double. I gotta remember how. I have to remember how I do things. The story follows. The story follows a linear format. The game itself is randomized. When you game over, you start from the beginning of the stage. You lost, but the dialogue will not repeat itself. You already seen it. Oh, I meant like, you know. All right, I actually meant like. So imagine the game having multiple. Okay, but because I really meant like, you know, where we're going with the story, like as in. You know, last time we finished off at the necromancer and stuff like that. Okay, I'm not. You know how the Toho format works? You go through the stage and the next stage down. Oh no, I didn't know how that's how Toho's do it. You know, host Toho. Yeah. I didn't know that's how they did things. But I get you going. It's by stage. So here. These are the colors I got, so I'm gonna use the colors that are provided for me. I gotta get in there. And then here's what I don't like. If I use the bucket, it would not fully close in the lines, and I know that because I didn't do I knew a special thing that I usually do. That makes it much more easier to fill. So instead of going into a map, you're just going to fight and progress through online. I mean, that sounds fun, you know. Less boring story that is like, yeah, this is another story. More fun. I mean, depends on what you want, fun, but sometimes you go for a story, sometimes you go for fun, but if the story's not fun, then you're just like, I just want to get through this. I really just want to get through this. Shine here. You gotta watch out with the multiply. It's so good that sometimes it's just bad. And I guess this is a Dano of a 10. Can I do this? Oh, I can. All right. Oh, I found a hole. That's here. Use multiply right now. Yeah. It's good. It's good, but it has. If you go over something old, then you have to go. You have to switch to normal. Copy the color, and then you have to make sure you have the right color. Just go over it again. And they're still grinding because it might be easier to finish that way. So they're still grinding because you progress. There's progress stored after every stage, after every level. So you can return to existing to grind, and I'll be happy. I mean, if you're making the game for me, sure, I would be happy. But if you're making the game for other people, they'll probably be like, great, I don't want to grind. I want to just get through the game. Grinding just allows me to break it. Dana's skin tone is exaggerated in her sprite, so she stands out from her hair color. The complexion is a little darker compared to the other two party members. So this is not the right color. I mean, I guess this maybe a little lighter than that. So I'm guessing maybe this, maybe two. Maybe it's number 3. She's colored. It looks like one of her friends. You'd have on her team. Oh yeah, send me a swatch. Yeah, send me a swatch. So help me get that right. Grinding exists for people to break the game balance so it makes the boss a joke. Yeah, and I play a lot of games where they're really just trying to prevent you from grinding. It's like, then you didn't do it. Then you weren't thinking about. You were thinking about how to stop people from getting good by just delaying the inevitable. Oh, there's more pictures of her. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just. So this is Adena in her avatar in her avatar costume where she's actually she's a waterbender, but what happens is she's water bending in the club. This is winter. Wait, I can't do it. We call her winter Adena. I can't get my I really could not get my Russian accent on. But if anything, yeah, this is a Russian. This is a Russian Adena. Okay, my Russian is terrible, so I apologize to all my Russians out there. You got the Russian version, and that's the wrong my Photoshop and the other thing. Oh, actually, Seth, am I allowed to show these, or I should have asked before? I think these are okay to show off, right? I'll put that down. Okay, you can show them. She's clubbing. Curtain music makes me think of Pokemon battle. You know, a Pokemon battle of some sort. Maybe not a Pokemon battle, but yeah, I guess a Pokemon battle of some sort. Okay, so we go through these, and then we get. I like this. I like the this one. She actually has an ass on her. And this one, she's got that necromorph kind of not necromorph, xenomorph kind of style going on. But she also had like this down here. It don't look like it's just. It don't look like it's It looks good. Yeah, I spirited this on stream, and people in chat were screaming like, "Super very ass." I mean, it really accentuates the curves that the other armor was not doing. It's probably probably by statistics, this is probably the best armor. People would be like, "I like playing this armor." It's like the Nikkei version of why people play this game. Why are you walking? It's like the person's like, why you keep walking into the wall? I feel there's secrets in these walls. There are secrets in these walls, and I need it to run upward. What else got here? Trying to get the right color, and then we got this one, which is pretty good too. We got this is a broken sword. Underwater or being repaired. Okay, and this one I'm going to use for the color swatch. This one I'm going to use for the color. So let's grab this and see which one we're at. Was it? Okay. I had more red. Oh, I had more red in there. We can definitely keep this one for shadows if anything. I don't like how her chin's pointed anymore. I just realized how long that's pointed. Again, it's once I'm doing this like with no time limit. Totally different beast. I didn't like how that chin is pointed that way. And there's some things I need to do. That's one level. That's not gonna work. This is a little lighter. Looks like I just better like over here. Okay, this like that. These circles for my shadows. Oh yeah, that is the right thing to do. Yes, that is the right thing to do. Don't use dark colors. You're doing the right thing. Oops. That would have been a different costume in general. Let's just do this. We'll probably do a better one in the future. Alright, this is where now we're just gonna finish off with just doing the face here. Do a lot of shading here. Don't like it. I see the lighting is coming from on this opposite side. So we're going to do some blending. We're gonna have a couple of layers. Nope, I got black. But we just grab lighter versions. Put this here. And we're going to erase some lines because we're going to try to go with more of a less black lines. Like black lines okay. I like having black lines, but sometimes like you want to blend them too. I want to do a nice blend. So like if I'm going to do something that's like really realistic and stuff like that, I usually just say, okay, you know what? I need to get rid of black lines and I need to go for full blending of the color. So it takes a lot of trying to find which color best matches and the lighting that's needed, and then get rid of like things like this, like the black lines and stuff. If I'm really feeling it, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna render this thing. Hold my appointments, hold my calls. I gotta get this one off because like I'm really feeling it. Yeah, I can. I mean, some of the works I have. Can definitely show off. I mean, they're on my almanac cards anyways. Oh, I should drop that. I'm not even playing Game for Local Watches the Realm thing. Push back. Increase. I like these black lines more. And then you need a reflective light, so I'm gonna put a reflective light on there because objects have a reflective light. Putting a reflective light on the sides here. It looks like there. There's some of those usually scans because they advertise for them free and then never cash out. Yeah, so the one game I was playing on Friday, apparently I wasn't getting paid. It was a good game, but I wasn't actually getting paid out. So I played a game, pretty fun, but then it wasn't like the Hong Kong or Star Rail one, where it's like, yeah, pay for 15 minutes and we'll just give you some money. I was like, yeah, cool. This one was like, oh, you have to get people to sign up for it. And I'm like, no. It wasn't like play for 2 hours and then walk away and like, all right, here's your money. So I was like, dang, no. I wish it was like Honkai. And the next one I'll check if it actually is like play for 2 hours and then here's some money. This one I was like, oh man, I lost like most of the day. I mean, the game was fun. I'm not gonna lie, the game was fun. It was by a Chinese company called Moon Tun, and it was like, okay, yeah, they did actually make a good game. Better than any other mobile game looking American game. They'd be like, oh, this is really bad. The characters were awesome. They look cool. Even though they don't look like they weren't bad. That's what I gotta say. The gameplay was fun, but at the end of the day, it was no Honkai promotion. Where I was like, well, that was fun. Time to walk away and never remember this game or do anything out there. So the next one I will make sure I pay attention and make sure I don't rob myself. because I robbed myself basically. Like, oh yeah, I played this game for 2 hours. Now, oh, there's no money in this. A little bit. That's that. Shadow there, you know. This will help. This will help me get back into the swing of things. Have not done a render. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll concentrate on certain things, but I haven't done a render in so long. And it is really nice if you put stuff. I call it a scam, but it's technically legal. It's fine. Print is explaining the early process. I see a lot of people fall for the trap. Yeah. 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 That definitely is. There's some benefits if you were like if you were like a better or bigger streamer and stuff like that. Yeah, then weapons and your audience likes what you're putting out there with the game. Then yeah, definitely it works out for them and you. But weapons is like usually when I play games, I'm like, oh, I'm playing a game that's like that's cool, that looks cool to me and stuff like that. And it's like not much people has that kind of thing. And so like maybe if I try this out, maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll do it, something like that. Maybe I'll do more of it. But it's like that day, no one was watching, so I was like, there's no reason to keep this going. I mean, it's fun, but it's not like it was more for mobile fun. Like, oh, I'm just happen to have some time to spare, and you know, I'm waiting for somebody to just pop out this game. It's like, oh yeah, it's fun to play on a mobile, but not fun to go through the whole story kind of thing. So I enjoyed it, but it was like I'm gonna probably delete it eventually because now I know that it ain't working out. I completed the tasks, but everything else is missing. Let's see. Blend that skin color from here because it's too strong of a jaw light, of like a lighting of the jaw. That's also, you know, I have to do this. That's what you need to turn down the opacity so I can just like and just kind of brush it a little bit, little, just like trying to get that nice thing. Now, what I really want to do is I want to get to a level of like gacha art where it looks so good that is like, how did you do that? And I think it's really just knowing how lighting works and where to light things. Like, that's what level I want to get to, like the stuff you see on Pivx or something like that. Like, you know, it's a really good artist, and I think it's just knowing where where tones are and then just matching it to things like that. It's really just studying how they do things. But that's how I've always wanted to get to. It's like that level of art style. I can. I just need to just study it some more. I need to get out of like TV anime style, like, you know, the stuff you see on TV. It's for because the animators, and that's how I kind of started, because I'm like, I think most people how it started, because like you're like, oh, that's how things are because it's on TV, so that's the style that people use. It's like, no, that's basically not the same thing. It's like the one on TV is not colored to a way. It's like it's how things are. I need darker. But usually I just grab the same color, and I just realized my opacity is low. I usually just grab the same color just to keep it consistent. Anything else I can do to here. Maybe add some more dark shades here. Maybe some lighting here. Do I need some reflective light here? Maybe a highlight of some sort. Grab this and then go lighter on there. Here. Where's some spots I can actually add some lighting? Maybe on the nose here. We got like 3 different shades going on. Going here. Highlights. No, that's not really lips. Reflective light here, here. Shadows here. Maybe deepen this a little bit more. You know, I said I was gonna stop, but then I keep going. I really am feeling it right now. It's like I need to get on to the games, but then I'm like, when I get into there, I don't stop until it's accomplished. Until the mission is accomplished. Girl really loves dresses and also undressing too. You can like both, dressing up and dressing down. I mean, the armor is good too. I mean, if you can accentuate the armor, I mean, that sounds like a challenge. But I'm pretty sure in story that's a challenge. But I'm pretty sure someone other than me will, like it said, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm doing it right now. I'm a fan of this game, and I'm doing it right now. One hand on the keyboard. No, but not all safe work artists are like, yeah, I need to. You know, I'm not. Yeah, some safe work artists are just doing it because someone said, "Hey, can you make this?" They're like, "Yeah, I need money, so sure, I'll just do it." But then, like, not every safe work artist is like, I need to just make some goon art because I need to make goon art. No, somebody was like, I need to make money. Whatever who this person is, sure, take this. Thanks for the money. Bye. And then there's people. And there's others. Alright, I need to finish this. I mean, when I was jobless, I did. So when you know, I guess it. I mean, I know it pays good. I totally know it pays good, but you know, don't you feel dirty sometimes? Just like, I don't know. It's like, don't you feel like, you know, you've done an atrocity to yourself? Like wow, this is my stuff. It's like, what was the worst thing that you got? I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't like, I'm pretty sure it was just draw my character this way. I don't think it was anything like really, really bad. I think it was just probably like, oh, can you just draw my character, just, you know, hang on with Spider-Man and Elsa and stuff like that. I don't think it was, can you draw this character like, and there's like Red Rocket hanging out and all muscular and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it was like kids level of that. If not, God have mercy upon your soul. I don't know how you recovered. Also, it was for fun. Also, you're just challenging yourself. But you don't have to share with the class. Alright, we'll stop here. I think we'll stop right here. Before detail, I could probably slam out really something really good. I just cover some. I could cover the spots I like. Oh, you know what? And just a little bit. Just now. This is just for me. and then offline I can put like a hey gal, and all fun stuff like that. Just do like that. There you go. All right, cool. Let's I have. Oh, no, actually, we spent 2 hours on that. That's cool. Is there any more art we need to look at before? Stop the music. DJ, stop the music. So I just want to do a little comparison before I move on to the request. So if I look at here and I go to this and so that. Wrong one. That's not the right one. That's the CGs. I want to go to. Is it this one? I can't remember where. I have so many folders of art, and I just don't know where everything is anymore. Okay, I think it's this one. I don't know if this is the correct version. Okay, see, yeah. So let's just throw these two up there and stuff like that. Slow time for me to go to bed and a dose of ASMR. Oh yeah, yes, you got to go to Nova's ASMR. All right, well, we're gonna soon. I'm gonna soon be going over to the game requests and stuff like that. But you have fun. You have fun, Fortuna. Say when did the white hair become popular, anyways? Like Dante's hair, like how people dissociate. Oh, you know what? That's a really good question. When did the white hair get popular? Well, yeah, maybe it was like a sort of an edge. You know, it was a counter to the edge lords and stuff like that. But Devil May Cry is a good is a good place to say, yeah, there's that time where the white hair got popular. But it has to be like date back to like something else. Like Sephiroth, no, well, it could be that too. But it has to date back to like something else somewhere else in time. Some game that where it got. But yes, Devil May Cry probably is one of the things that helped um bring out that the white hair is a cool looking style of character. Um, something, and then people just caught on with it and just made the characters all like that. So I don't think this is a good example. I feel like there's better examples I have where I could show, but these are the recent two example of maybe characters I've put time into, especially Chant here. We're just trying to get that anime style looking hair, trying to figure out how to do all this, and then doing the layers and stuff like that. And then having uh, the colors blend and stuff like that, and try to make glasses. I think this is the most recent in like in all the boots, but I think I put more into the black cement. I mean, this is again my female drawing. You know, just trying to do all that render, but also trying to get so the colors right. I was just throwing colors together, trying to make things match. But maybe I did go way back. Like I would say I don't know how far is back because these are recent, and I guess it would depend on how much passion I put in there. She needs to get her belly button up. Uh, she needs to. She needs to button up her skirt, or else she's gonna get cold. I okay. The skirt part, I think that was I was going for a more pleated dress. I was going for a layer like that. I was going for sexy, but people. Oh, her shirt. Yes, yes. Okay. Now, if now I thought it was. You know what? Then if it's a shirt, then I can tell you the reason. So I was at a supermarket and I saw a girl wearing this something similar to this, and I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, but I'm putting that. I'm dressing up my character like that. Like some girl in the supermarket wearing the exact same thing, and some guy in my Discord was like, "Yo, is she a prostitute?" I'm like, "No," and I'm like, the shirt, the inspiration from the shirt came from that girl I saw in my local supermarket. I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "You can wear stuff like that?" I was like, "All right, cool." I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that design, and I incorporate it into the character. I mean, it's art style. It's I mean, it's an art style. It's called a pinup. Yeah, some guy just said, "Oh, do you know that that's the thing?" She dresses like she was near the beach. It was a summertime. It was definitely a summertime, and she literally wore something like that, like literally, but not the red. It wasn't red. This is come from the other character design I made, but she, the girl I saw at the supermarket wore this, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's going. I guess she's going to swim today. Oh, she's swimming every. If anything, she's swimming every day. There's no time that there's no she's not swimming. That's like her default costume. She does get a second one, but then you have to you just look into the files. Pretend you'll see it. Trying to go like black woman, but that's her default um her her stuff. I just don't like the sprite version. I wish I can make it more illustrational. As I look for some black suit men, where do I keep my stuff? Where do I keep my black suit men stuff? But yeah, that's her costume. And then when I went for, I guess it caused a lot of controversy somehow. Not a lot, but I guess because how she's wearing it. But yeah, you know what? It was real life. You know, some people are like, oh, you're just trying to. I guess some people are like, oh, you're just trying to make her look all slutty and stuff like that. But literally, a girl wore that, and I was like, I'm taking that design and I'm going to use it. And I was like, as soon as I got home, I said, yes, this is what I'm doing. So it's no like, oh, I try to slut her up. I'm like, that girl look cute, so I'll take that design. I'll use it. Now, albeit I was like, what am I gonna do? Like I was gonna chat her up in the supermarket, and be like, hey, I like your design. I like how would you say I like your design. I like your design. Like she's telling a real girl, like, yeah, I like your design. I mean, I like your costume. Um, maybe she was a prostitute. I don't know. Who knows? I just saw it and said that's cool. Trying to find the right folder for the right thing. I have too many things in here. Um, I can't believe I didn't make that much promotional art, right? Come on, there's like, oh, I think this is okay. I think this one's the most recent one. I think I remade something, an old artwork, and I just said I was gonna redo that. So this is a most I think most recent. I think this is from chapter 5 of Black Suit Man. This is where she's literally in a I'm showing off like the facility and stuff like that. As a sniper is wearing something like that. I think I just remade the artwork or I didn't finish it, so I just decided to redo it with my old style. Just kind of just made it a little different. But I tried to take the old style that I had and just didn't want to like do much changes to it. Um, but I'm looking for the one that. Where is the one? The one that I did before. I said let's go over. Let's move over to RPG Maker. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's in this folder. Where are you, Scooby Doo? Oh yeah, okay, this one. I guess that's what that's. This is most recent one, most recent close one, and yeah, the rest is yeah. This one I was supposed to actually turn it. This is like supposed to be a part of the chapter, the late chapter 16 I was working on, which is not chapter 16. Is more like chapter 23, but it's just really just called 16. You can see the date of it is like 2020, but it was more like episode 16, chapter 23, because what happens is some of them are just like parts of other ones. So this one was practically the last one I worked on with her new costume. Best girl, by the way. This is one of my this is my favorite one. I mean, this is one's good, but then I mean this is the first one, and then after I made best girl in like chapter 6. So from 1 to 3, and then I was like, one to 5, and then I was like, you know what, we need to put Lucica in there, and then she became my favorite girl. Like, and then I gave her more changes. I'm trying to see if I have one more thing. Do I have anything else? I'm gonna keep digging into these folders because I don't know where these things used to be. No, those are the raws. Those are the old ones. No, that's also raw. That's also raw. Oh! I think this was also a good one too. I mean, th- this is this is also best girl too. Uh, yeah, I got a lot of best girls in this series. A lot of the best girls. And I don't think it's big, but you can see she's got the Hime haircut. But I have two best girls. I like all my girls in my series. What am I lying to? They're all my favorite. They don't even have to wear dresses, but what happens is I put them all into suits or suit like things. So yeah, so if I can Yoshi P if I can also Yoshi P, I wouldn't say step on me. There's probably be a very good I think that's really said that because maybe that part got popular. So obviously he's gonna just meme out, but whatever meme gets popular, if Blacksman somehow gets memed into something, I'll pull my own Yoshi P and just be like and say something. But hey, you know what? Who's one day so maybe one day, who knows? We're gonna get this kind of cosplay. But who knows? One day. And we're not gonna bother the guys. I mean, the guys are too cool, so we'll just move off with the guys. Um, all right, so let us get to some of the gaming proportion as I look for more black suit men. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think it was probably my favorite guy here. This would be my favorite guy. He's like the Sasamaru to my Inuyasha. And if you don't get that, then you better go watch Inuyasha. And then I guess this is my latest one. Just getting into the getting into the I was getting it was already too late, but I was getting into the best part of the series. One day I'll come back to this. One day. And then here's another version of him. Alright. So one day. Let's close all these off. Look at that. Got the pants on. I could have drawn the sword better. It didn't come out as I wanted it to be. But yeah, rendering all that is it's gonna take forever to do, so you don't want to like take so much time to do it. But it's gonna take forever to do. Alright, so should I close this down? No, I might want to keep this for later. Oh no, I closed it down. Oh no. Oh no, I lost it. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, I hope you guys. I'll probably just steal the image for myself. That's all I'll do. If anything, if I wanted to finish that image, I forgot I could just steal it from my own stream and then read and then put up there. But I was gonna make I was gonna make the heavenly edition of the art, but then I screwed myself over. That sucks. Anywho, let's what's this game here? Okay, let's get out of here. Go over there. And then I didn't wait, I didn't extract it. Oh my goodness, no! Please don't do this to me. I feel that it's gonna. Okay, I'm gonna extract the game, but I need to extract into another folder. Uh, because everything is not in a folder. So let's do this. Extract it from this folder, and then we'll find it into. Where is it? Okay, yeah, this folder. Extract. Yeah. So the problem is that the game. You know when one game when you're kind of like extracting the game, it doesn't actually go into. It's gonna open up into the whole thing. Yeah. So let me just give you an example of what I'm talking about. So this is the folder for the game. It goes from it has and these things just come out. So if I extracted it from this folder, then I would have the game all into my downloads, and then I'm like, oh great, yeah, like having a double layer folder, cool. So you can extract it from not having all the files in that one area, so you can have them in one spot, and that's what I wanted. That's what I really wanted, not to have them in one. So I had to make a new folder for this thing, so it would actually work. So, there, and now here we have the Idle Village. Let me take a sip of my tea. I hope you all were educated in some way. I hope we learned something. Wait, game, where'd you go? That's right. I thought I was like, where'd you go? Oh, interesting. Unless it's turned down. RPG Maker Combat Tower Idle Tower Defense. Um, okay, I don't know where the sound is. I don't think this game has. Oh, oh, that's loud. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's got sound. It's just really. Let me turn this bad boy down. I was expecting like Theme 6 to be playing. No? Yes? Controller? Yes? No? The controller moves? No, but A, X, Y, A, B? Shoulder buttons? Okay, tapping this. Start button? Huh. Enter button? There's no options? Spacebar? Okay, there's no options. Alright. Start? Nani? Huh? Huh? Okay, maybe I click with my mouse. Oh! It's a mouse click. I was like pressing every button. Can I don't think I need to do this part, but okay, right click. Okay, so you're only using your mouse key. So I think it's all mouse. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, I'm trying to click everything. I'm trying to. The controller works. The controller moves the thing, but I'm like, why doesn't anything else work? Okay, well, RPG. Call hero witch wizard. Let's see. Get more out Oh, now we got the skeletons. One? Oh no, you get okay. So it slows down, but is this yes? Yes, this is the Sandrin thing. I don't need a shield of defense, but I need to increase my damage. Never. I guess I was never good at these things. guess I was never good at tower defense. Or which? Oh wait, no. I think this is sorry. This is the plugin. I think this is the game too. Like I think it is both. If I check the thing. In that video, that and that today thing, that. Oh man, we have so many tabs open. Where is it? I may have lost the link to the game. Hey Izumi, can you put the if you have the link, can you put it back in there? I may have deleted the link while I was. Yeah, I have deleted the link while I was closing out all my tabs. I can't actually find it. Let's try. Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much. So we got the link. I think yeah. Is it? Yeah, okay, it uses it. Yeah, it says yeah. It uses Android. So which? The way I play this, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take longer than that. Just that big L I took. Let's just call more. Let's just fill my trying to power up. Now it's time to get all. It's not looking good today. Actually, I wanted more. Hopefully, I can last long enough. I want to increase my attack speed. I also want to. Coming down on me. Okay, I need to call a wizard. Need more pylons. Punching my walls. More. I think I was going for attack speed with low count of people, but I think I need more people. Yeah, I'm not going to need room for the giant bullet. That it takes time. Increase it faster. Yeah, we're gonna fill this up, and then not even going for big power. That's gonna take some time. Oh, actually, that was actually not. I mean. Still doing a charge shot, and that's no bueno. That's gonna take too much time. Open the damage. I got a cow. 2 projectiles. Don't want to go for giant bullet. Don't want to go for anything that charges. Let's play the same. More heroes. I was thinking, yeah, you know what I should go? I'll just speed up my attack. I mean, it's the speed of your attack. I don't know what these guys have, but I'll put. I was gonna put one of each. Oh, no, which. Get sage in here. Maybe some sage of ice. No giant bullets yet, but attack speed can go up. Like cool power, cool. Surviving long enough to survive long enough? Yes. More speed. We need more men and more speed. Oh, that dragon's really coming at us. Oh, whoa. The thing just died? Alright, well, you know what? We'll take that. We'll call a... I'm gonna regret it. We got the tanks here. Did I do it? Oh, I can. Oh, I was supposed to click on it. Okay. Okay, and I will get the Steel fence? Maybe not. Okay, I didn't know I was supposed to click on it to get it. I thought it was just spinning there. Okay, bullet. No, this is a good phone game until they start asking me to pay extra money for it. That's where I'd be like, you know what? Good game. You want me to pay extra for what now? You want? if I watch this video, I can get extra sage or get sent back before a step. You put that monster in there just to screw me over, so I just open my wallet. What you want me to watch this video about the other game that some person's trying to hype up? Feeling okay on this one with the damn bullet. Because no, they haven't really crossed the mushroom line. Can we get much bigger? I don't think so. Oh, he's coming right over to our fence. Perfect. Actually, that's actually pretty good because if he comes to our fence, that means we don't have it takes a shorter respawn time of our projectiles. I know what would crack open your wallet. To let it die. You finished the game. Thank you for playing. Hope with this template you were able to create many games with this RPG Maker MC plugin. Maker Combat, Action Combat. Okay, that's interesting. Let's take a look at the thing. What would open my wall? I mean, there's so many things I can. So, Idol of Village Heroes is here. Link will be in the chat. And this is the game. I thought it was going to be more stages, but yeah, I guess I guess it's good for active for however you want to use it. Say the waifu. I'm pretty sure that this game will be pretty good for whatever you want to use it for. I'm not really into idle games and stuff like that. That's why I was trying to use my controller. But it was interesting. I wouldn't say it was fun. It was interesting. Well, it was a tech demo, at least, to show you what you can do. Now, if you want to use it for mini games, sure, why not? That sounds pretty cool. And they show you, like, I guess, what you can do with it. You can put your characters there if you want in the middle there. And then you have those the shadows, which is pretty cool. They have shadows actually responding to a light. Maybe that's another plugin. But yeah, it was fun to play. Right, moving on to the next one. I know they're gonna save the waifu. What do you mean by save the waifu? Alright, so I do have something else on the list. Uh, regarding Sarah. Again, this one was, hey, do you want to play a horror game? And I'm like, I got nothing else to do. How long would it take you to create a demo like this from scratch? Maybe me personally, probably me personally about maybe 2 days, maybe a day, maybe an hour or something. Maybe not an hour, but maybe a day. Just first, just trying to figure out how it works, and like you can if you can do everything in a day without any interruptions. Yeah, at first you just figure out how it works. It doesn't take shouldn't take that long to figure out how it does. Then you kind of get a spur of ideas like, oh, this would be so cool if I do this, and then put it, put it to good use. I think it'll take it like at least a day. Um, just trying to work, just trying to hammer things out. I'm pretty sure anyone could probably get something like that done. It's just boom, try it out. Oh, I got a cool idea. Put it together, and then roll it out, and you're pretty much done. Yeah, it might be some bugs. Maybe like if you don't keep it to the basic. If you try to do like monsters are falling from the sky, and you want to have these like full clear things. Like I think the bigger the idea, like having I'm trying to use my hands. I'm literally trying to do this. Um, let me just move that. I really try to do this. I take my hand and like try to go across the screen. So I was like, maybe if you had like a wave that goes just slides right across the screen and starts to destroy the monsters. Like I feel the bigger the idea, the yeah, I feel that the bigger the idea that you go with, the more complex and the more longer it'll take. So keep it to the basics or just pew, 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 shooting across the screen. Cool. You get that done. But if you go like, I want rain from the sky and I want the whole thing go, ooh, just turn into a tornado and stuff like that. I think it will take much more longer. The bigger the idea, the more complex you're thinking, and the more how you have to like, oh, I wonder how it could think. Yeah, over the top is just definitely gonna waste time, but it's gonna be cool. I mean, in a sense, I think you're like, it's gonna be real cool, and everyone's gonna pog out. They're gonna be like, yo, what is this game? But at the same time, it's gonna be like take forever, and then when you kind of like try it out, it falls apart, and like you go from, yeah, it's gonna work to, oh no, it's not working, it's not working, to like, oh gosh, broken, and you just like you lose all confidence as you get closer to the to what like this cool idea. And I think it happens to a lot of people. You lose that confidence as you go down. It's like I thought this was gonna be the coolest thing, and then when you get it done, it's just not. It's not even that. It's like it was a cool idea. It's not what I imagined. It's not what I imagined, but I did it, and I feel like more explosions, more sounds, more paywalls. Oh yeah, buy extra. Buy this tornado. Yeah, that would be like buy this tornado stream wiping thing. Put in 99 cents for each wipe. You can monetize anything out of your game if you want to. Oh, I just want to, you get an extra life or you get an extra soldier. Pay $1.19. Just the lower price, I think, is the more you want people to go for it to spend in buying that function. You know, oh, your credit card is gonna your credit card when you look at it, it's gonna be empty because it's gonna be like I can't believe I spent so much money on this game. But yeah, you could probably get one of those knocked off. And I mean, look at the mobile. Okay, think about this. All those mobile phone games, and how easy it for them to sprout just pop out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I feel like those mobile, like if you can make it like a mobile game, simple, simplistic, just repetitive, you could probably get like make one in a day and put it out there, and people would be like, oh, and I think that's the difference between a lifeless mobile game and a game which is like that has life, has soul in it. You can just crank these things out, and people don't know the wiser. Just like, oh, it's just another mobile game. But using that plugin, part of your 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 soulful game will make a difference. But if you're just gonna make a soulless mobile game, yeah, it's so easy to do that and get it done. So this is regarding Sasha. Make it free, then add in pain points to increase to incentivize 99 purchase timer, speed boost, instant troops. You know what's the scummiest thing? Having a boss like just like how there was that big boss of the life bar. Having one of those like having one of those spongy bosses that you know you can't beat. You're like, wait, I have like you make the player feel overpowered. Like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm wiping them out. You can that they can take their eye off the screen, and then you send the spongiest boss to go in there and just soak up all the damage. And by the time you look at your screen, all you see is I hear and look, you're like, well, how did I lose? And it's just like, well, how did I get this far and lose? It's like, yeah, just make them feel nice and good, and then yank the carpet from underneath underneath the player, and then rub your hands, and then just rub your hands while you're in your office. Just, oh yeah, yeah, I gotcha. That's just knowing that you got. Just, mm. Oh yeah, you didn't pay attention to that part, did you? Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. I feel that's what the CEO is probably doing in his office chair, watching and just jerk himself off to like how much money he's getting. Like, oh yeah, you stupid child, swiping their mom's credit card. Anyways, I mean it's so easy being evil, isn't it? Well, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know is you. Just blame the employees. Like, oh, those awful employees. How could they do something evil? Hey, yeah. Oh, your credit card tastes nice. Anyways, so exploitable. All right. So this was called regarding Sasha. I mean, there's no time limit to this though. Sasha leads a quiet, a love-filled life, cherishing every day of her childhood. Uh, but her peaceful routine is suddenly disrupted. Unsettling memories from the past begin to resurface, and Sasha and my mouse. Did I turn my mouse down? Okay, good. I somehow turned the DPI down. I was like, when did it happen? Unsettling memories from the past to surface, and Sasha's perfect world starts to crack. Strange, strange visits unanswered questions. A growing sense of something being wrong. Regarding Sasha is a 2D narrative-driven psychological horror. I mean, okay, psychological horror probably works more on the RPG Maker than actual horror, with visual novels and point-and-click elements. This game was made by a four-member team in the span of 4 months as a summer term school project. The assets of this game were created by using various software such as Adobe Photoshop. Yeah, see, there also Adobe Premiere. I don't know how that uses that, but I heard that people would use it. Reaper, which never heard about, and Twine. Oh, I heard. Yeah, I think Twine isn't Twine the other thing that you can use instead of the I think we were talking about this. Like you can use it instead of the um Dragon Bones or something like that. If they're free, I'd probably use them. All assets were then assembled in MV. The game sound effects and mashup of files download from Pixel-based sound and all under the CEO license that were edited in the process in Reaper. Plugins, RPG plugins, no Lars, some random dude, Dr. Yami, and Yan Fly, and all those guys there. The special thanks. And yeah. So again, I got this email. You can see other people have played it. So they're going around emailing people saying, "Hey, would you like to play the game?" And okay, let's get put it too. Maybe there's two parts. So other people have played this game. It's one of those. It's one of those RPG those games to get into the thing. It went right into my spam, so I was like, oh, didn't even know it was like came like 5 days ago or something like that. But it's one of those things like, hey, I got a game. Would you like to play it? I saw you playing RPG Maker games. I would like to get some offers for other things, but RPG is good too. I would also like to get some offers like from Elevate to some other games. If you try, I know like when you go up to like Unity and stuff like that, and higher, it's going to be like trash games, like games that fall apart like at a touch. So RPG Maker is good if you or if you want. If I close my stream down. RPG Maker, I think, is good for you you want to get your name out there, kind of small games like that. But I know the I know the Unity and the Unreal Engine are probably going to just crumble under their own weight. Just checking the time. And after this, depending how long this goes, I'm gonna try Hell is Us because I've been wanting to. That's pretty funny if I said I've been wanting to go to hell. So let me go turn off that fan. Well, extract this bad boy. I hope everyone's having a good day wherever you are in the world. If you are here, hanging out. So I extracted it regarding Sasha. And I don't think I had to hold back any punches on this one, because I think normally if you're gonna hold back any punches, it would be sponsored games with money. But at the same time, even with sponsored games of money, there's not one game I just said, nah, B. Amino, sorry, no. It wasn't sponsored. It wasn't given. It was a free code. It wasn't. I guess when if it's not quite a sponsor. That's the thing about it. Like it's not quite a sponsor. But what happens is like, it's hey, can you play this game? And it's like sure. I mean, could be watching the channel, or maybe that's how you even found it in the first place. I think when it comes to like if someone's gonna pay you to play their game and stuff like that, I gotta get thinking. So I think when someone's gonna pay to play the game, yeah, it gotta be a little bit nice, even if it's a little crap, But what happens is if it's not, you're gonna be like, yeah, you want the full. Hey, I want this and this and this. But at the same time, I guess even for Honkai, it was not safe from criticism. I went and tore that apart. Like it was like it was a new package or something like that. Oh, you got Fandango? I don't even know what Fandango is. But I saw the ads are going. I was like, oh great. Let me try to stall for time. Oh, that's my camera. I tried to stall for time as much as I could, and just start the game. Let's go play the options. Good. I stalled for as much time as I could. I was like, I'm not gonna just pop this open and just turn this down. But basically, all I was saying was that, depending on if it was a paid if it's a paid for thing, like, hey, we're paying you to play this game. I don't think that's gonna stop me. Maybe question mark. We'll find out in the future again. Of criticism. As you get a bunch of free codes, cool. And it's like, yeah, that's all right. But then it was like, if it was like, someone said, hey, we're gonna give you like $100, and you better not say anything bad about it. It's like, well, it didn't say 100. I mean, it's not perfect, but you did say 100. So I guess I'll try not to say anything about it. But If it's just like, here's a free code. Okay, free code, fine, but that's not gonna stop me. Yeah, I'll glaze it. I'll glaze it as much as the price tag, the pay is. So, hey, Hong Kong my stereo did not survive because it only gave me like $15. It's like, nah, bro, I'm not even into this. Always remember. So, I feel maybe that's what's going on. Like the nicer you are, is probably the more money that's been given. It's like, oh, why this game is so great? Oh, it's changed my life. It's like, how much money did you get, Kuro? A good amount. It's like, all right, how much money you get for this? Like, oh gosh, this game. Oh, all right, well, I don't know, man. Walk away. Well, I walk away from it. How much you get from it? Oh, nothing. It was free. So I feel that's what determines how much you get. Is how much they pay you to play it. the nicer you act, that's it. The nicer you act, the more suspicious you could be. Like, was it over 1,000? Oh, it's probably over 1,000. But this is regarding Sarah. Sasha? Sasha, my bad. I guess it's Russian. Because Sasha in these buildings all over there. Actually, my accent is dropping for like, I can't get it right. Let's look at the credits. Thank you, game made by. I guess either. It looked like a little bit of French. Looked a little bit of. I actually know. Zhokova. That's kind of pretty Russian. And Vojtek Bonos sounds like a Russian name. Oh, okay. You can use the right pad. Okay. Okay. The plugins. Okay, so I'm using a controller, so I didn't know you could use the D-pad. So let's regarding social. Game contains flashing lights, horror themes, vulgar language, grief and loss, psychological distress. Oh, that sounds good. And I don't have to worry. Now I don't worry about a boring game. Controls. I don't see no controller, but I guess what it is. Spacebar? Okay. Ellipses. I know, I'm an RPG. Press the space to stamp your thing. I'll press the A button. See, that's the same thing. My sweetie. Oh, sorry. Is she saying my sweetie? Wait, hold on. My sweetie. Hold on. My sweetie, mom. Or is it? Oh no, I think the child's name is my sweetie. Mom. Yes, my sweetie. Are you home yet? Almost. Just a little bit longer, okay? When we get home, can we go downstairs and grab a box? A box from downstairs? Yes. Yeah, there's so many. We can make a castle of dino for the dino with one. Now I'm really role playing. Oh, you mean a pile of boxes on the first floor? Well, I'm sorry, my sweetie, but we can't take any of those home right now. Why not? Because they belong to the person moving into the apartment downstairs, and they really need them now. For what? They have important things in them. How would you have a special box for your toys? Would you be upset if someone dumped your toys on the floor and took your box? I'd be like, yo, that's my box. You can take the toys, but leave my box alone, or you're gonna get beat up. But then I wouldn't have to clean them up anymore. Haha, that's not exactly what I meant, sweetie. How about I ask you for a box once they finish moving it? Okay. All right, now get ready. And our next stop is next. Our stop is next. I bet I can get home first. Honey, please be careful. Do not run up the stairs. Don't worry. Now get back here, child. All right, I'm gonna check the dumpster. I wonder when they will finally take down the old crappy poster. It's been hanging there for ages. Sasha, it's not that way to the. That's not the way to the apartment. Also, I think the text has thing. It's just in cars. I guess it's all parallax backgrounds too. I'm not going to barge into an unknown apartment. I just want to go home with my angel. The trees. Oh, that I didn't even press a button. That was a touch. You just touch it. These trees are going so fast. I feel as if there's small saplings when they move here. Yeah, okay, it is a touch. Maybe I just got touch feelings. Yeah. I wonder if the new neighbor would be kind. I hope they wouldn't be as loud as the man next door. Shut up! I'm trying to sleep. Right, my accent keeps just flipping flopping. I can't get it right. I wonder if I apologize. I wonder if the new neighbor would be kind. Oh, okay, the box has the same thing. Stop? Okay, you just want me to stay there. Oh, I hope I hope they settled in just fine. I still vividly remember the time I got locked out of my apartment. Just me and my sweetie just finished shopping as I hauled all the heavy bags up the stairs. And suddenly it hit me. I forgot the keys in my apartment, but a person living here came to my rescue. I think I've seen the person here living here once. For all I know, they might have moved out already. Let's go to this one. Such a loud neighbor. One night I suddenly jolted awake by a deafening roar of heavy metal, shaking my entire room like an earthquake. I was furious and I started pounding on the walls trying to make him stop. For what felt like an eternity, there was relentless back and forth battle, until finally the music stopped. Most mornings I hear them bickering over small things. Their voices aren't angry so much as they are constantly irritated, like they have stuck in the same disagreement for years. Sometimes this is muffled through the walls, sometimes it's spit through out the hallways. It's not concerning, just exhausting. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't be playing around the music like that. And when menus have a good rhythm, they have a good rhythm. One morning I opened my door to find smoke pouring out into the hallway. He had left something burning on the stove and then fallen asleep. I banged on the door like a maniac while dialing for the fire department. Eventually stumbled out yawning like it was no big deal. Yeah, I heard I've been I don't need to go there. My apartment is on the floor. And to be honest, I really don't want to go upstairs after the last time what happened. Um I remember people complaining about like living in apartments. It's like you got to deal with like fire alarms all the time because you never know when someone's gonna start a fire. But like it affects everyone to get out of the building. I'm first. Good job, sweetie. You are fast as a dino. I mean, I guess dinos went and died fast too. Sweetie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Good, good. You have to be careful. I'm heading in now. I'm sure Granny has dinner already prepared. Um, Granny must have been dead for a while. We're home. Oh no, she's still alive. Welcome home, dear. Sweetie, go play in your room. I'll be in a minute. Okay. Okay, we got. My angel loves to play in this tub, while with his dinosaurs, splashing around making a mess. And I don't mind. I don't mind. I just want him to have fun. Also, I should have told him the dinosaurs are dead. They never existed. My lips are chapped, and the circles are under my eyes. I don't want to disappear. I'm not getting any younger, but you're still hot. I mean, you're not that bad. You're not that bad, lady. You maybe got to fix up that hairstyle, but I mean, I'm pretty sure as your husband isn't dead or running around in Le Bar. Oh, there he is. he was. He's gone now. Taking pictures. That's his baby. That's when we were eating string and a bean. That's when we were smoking. That's when we were going on an adventure with our filters. That's when I was painting in the park. That's when I had my baby, and he put the coffee cup right on the edge. This is some junk in this one. Maybe we could actually use it for the Dino Castle. No. Trying to check out the bed. There's some junk in this one. Maybe we could use it for the Dino Castle. Some junk. Maybe we can use it for Dino Castle. I had this radio since I moved in. Closing this position. Late night date night. Endure from the coffin. Beep sweeps. It's got to build up. Okay, there you go. These are full of my old CDs. Most of them are from my favorite artist, Alberto Modimo. I can't get enough of him. That was a kind of a build up. Oh. I'm playing that one. I hope he does. I hope he doesn't call it today. Wait. I hope he doesn't call today. Wait, pronoun give me, huh? Got a dinosaur here. I'll remember to pick that up. Such a beautiful day. I hope it lasts. It would be nice if we can go back and go out and play tomorrow. If I got stuck between the chair a little bit. The forest has been expanding, slowly taking over the outer edge of the city. I'm sometimes worried my little monkey would wander there, curious as he is. Who knows what who lurks there? It seems the food has gotten bad. My little monkey didn't finish his snack again. No biggie, I'll get him more. He literally likes his lunchy. He literally likes the Mr. Beast and KIS. Sasha, how was your day? How was your day? Nothing much. Did the laundry and made dinner. Which smells wonderful, by the way. Thank you, dear. It's Rajska. It's Rajska. Rajska is just how you like it when you're little. Oh, by the little one hates tomatoes. Do you think you have anything else? Sure, I find something. I'm so sorry. I just don't want to force him to. It's okay. We have some leftovers from yesterday. Yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you. Thanks, Mom, for everything. Just doing what I can. I know it's too much right now. Thanks. I'll go check on the little rascal. He surely wants to play more before dinner. Okay, dear. Thank you, Mom. You're welcome. See. Look at that sometime. Mom, what is Mom, what is Rexy? I cannot find her. Rexy, aren't you carrying her? No, she was here with waiting for me, but now she's gone. I wonder if she's gone. I wonder if she's gone. Then she can't hear the fairy tale. She really likes this one. I'm sure you just sat her down somewhere else. Let me go look for her. Do you think do you think she's scared? What do you mean, honey? Rexy, she's all alone somewhere. Don't worry, I'll find her. Okay, well, I didn't know if I was gonna say it. These are four of my sweetheart's old toys. Mom keeps telling me that I should get rid of them, but they hold so many memories. These are four of my sweetheart's old toys. Okay, yeah, the same thing. That's his bed? Not really poor. I mean, I know you're emphasizing on the poor, but I'd get that child a bigger bed. We'll find out. Oh, who could be calling at this time? Sasha, was he calling? It seems so, dear. Who does he think he is? Calling every day like some obsessed maniac. Oh, now it's all getting blurry. Does he think he's? Oh, you're right. I didn't have to speak in my ear. That's like. Does he think he's actually talking to talk to him again after what he did? Dear, maybe he'll finally wants to see his baby, his one and only son. You know what? Maybe I should pick it up. Yes. Tell him to go suck. Oh dear, that's not something you should say. I understand that. I understand it makes you angry, but maybe if you tell me I should talk to him again, I swear, I swear. You don't even know the half of it. You know nothing. I'm sorry. The room was all getting all crazy like, and I had to turn up my echo for a second, but everything's all fine. I took white pills. It's a lot of these past days, and I can't really deal with him with this right now. It's fine, dear. Why does he keep tormenting me? I'm sorry. It's fine, dear. I understand. So that's where the toy went. It's almost scared that we lost. I think mom's event is still here. She's here in spirit, but she's not. But she's not there in physical. Her physical body is not there, which is really scary too. In this scary horror game. Oh man, I'm so stressed. I can't even turn on the music. Look what I found, Rexy. She was telling me all about this cool event she was on, and how she got lost. But because she was thinking of you, she found her way home. Rexy. Now that Rexy is here, can you tell us a story? She would like one, please. Because Rexy is asking so nicely, I could tell a bedtime story. Well, wow. I think I should go for I have to go for a break right now. So, well, we're gonna hear Rexy's story after the break. So, sorry to blue ball you like that. We haven't even got to the horror part, so this is a good time to go for a break, and I'll be right back after these messages. After these. Took a little second, long, but once I actually leave, I usually take care of some family stuff like, and then try to make myself back in time. It's usually the late. I'll grab a snack. Try to catch up with the family stuff, and then try to make it back in time. I see that you cashed in for the commercial. Don't worry. We'll get another 3-minute commercial in there. That's usually what it is. All right. So now that I can now speak more Russian, I was gone. No, I was in practice. I should have been practicing my Russian. Assuming this is Russian or Ukrainian, not really sure, but they probably sound the same to me. Probably don't know the difference. Probably should have filled this up. You know what? Let's cash this in right now. All right, let's do this right now, and then we just hit the BRB again. I gotta use the washroom. Or we'll probably not do this, but I'm saying we don't want to hit much interruptions, even though we could get more interruptions. In a few more seconds. Now we can fully start. Oh, that's hey, Funkin' Monk. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, sorry, I was I was AFK for a second, but thank you so much for the raid. I was like we was cashing for a commercial break, well, a commercial break extension. So I was like, you know what? I'll take this time to actually fill my cup a little bit more. You know. Oh, why is my voice echo? Um, my voice is probably echoing because I was using it for a moment in the game. Like in the game, the lady was having like a existential like crisis in her life. Um, yeah, so she was having like a existential crisis in her life, and I'm just checking if there's anything else running in the background. But yeah, she was like having such a problem that when her boyfriend husband called, she was like, "Ah, my brain," and she was like, "I don't want to talk to him." And so what happens is like, I guessing what happens is that's what happened to her, and she's like, she's really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Kind of that hurt me a lot. Thing. All right, so let us continue on. But thank you again for the raid, the Funkin' Punk. The Funkin' Punk. What? There was once a king and a queen who were madly in love. They are young and happy, spending each moment together to each other. No problem nor any dispute could come between them. They were truly happy. So the king decides to bring a big magnificent castle for them to live in. One filled with riches beyond the imagination. But even with the amount of love and gold, the big castle felt empty. Oh wait, why am I hearing double? I heard two tabs open because okay, so it wasn't me. There you go. That's why they decided to cast a wonderful spell. So yeah, sometimes I like to keep two tabs open, you know? That's sometimes why you hear double. And so a beautiful baby prince is born to the whole kingdom, kingdom happiness and joy. But it didn't last because the king got drunk and spent the money on horse. And that's the end of the story for today. What happened? What happened? Why would it last? You'll find out tomorrow when that whore of a husband comes back from his work trip into America. Now it's time to sleep. Good night, sweetie. Good night. He knows what's up. Kids can tell when something bad's going down in a relationship. They heard mom and dad doing like Street Fighter moves to each other, and it's like, oh no, mom, daddy, do not play Street Fighter on each other. Do not use the Zongiest moves on each other. Zongi is my favorite character, by the way. Dear, I'm about to serve dinner. Come sit down. Sorry, Mom. I think me and the little one are too tired for that right now. I'll go to sleep. Sasha, you should eat something. Yes, Street Fighter. You know, people that fight on the street. Zangief, you know, the best fighter in there, the grappler, who is at I am the Red Cyclone. That's not that him. Can you main Luigi on it? No, Luigi would not be good enough to play. Luigi would get crushed by. I mean, okay, well, Mario is basically the Ryu of. Yeah, Mario is basically the Ryu, and Ken is basically Luigi. So if you want a Luigi base kind of character, you would go for Ken. Ken is basically that. He's like Luigi's got a fire uppercut. Ken's got the Shinryuken. It's basically the same. Wario would probably be the Akuma, while Luigi would probably be the. Actually, just keep going from there. I don't know what Waluigi would be. No, that was like the Shinku. No, I think it was like I forgot what the name of it's called. It's like the. Oh my gosh, what was it called? Let me look up Ken's moves for a second. Unrelated to this video. Unrelated to this movie. You're right. I know. Also, I can't pause time. I can definitely pause the video. I just can't pause time. That's the difference. There's a Shoryuken, Hadouken, Shoryuken, Tatsumaki, Senpyu, Kakyo, the aerial one, Dragon Slash Kick. That's new. I'm looking for this. Oh yeah, he's got the kick one. He's got the kick one. But does he do this? Oh yeah, there you go. Shinryu Reppu. This is what I was talking about. This is the fire uppercut that Luigi has. So Luigi has the fire uppercut, and so does from the base, and so does Ken. So he is basically the Ken of Luigi is basically the Ken of Street Fighter. No, wait, Luigi is basically the Ken of Smash Bros. Just like how Mario is the Ryu of Smash Bros. Basically, Luigi has better moves. I mean, yeah, Luigi has a better set of moves, just like Ken has. But Ryu's kind of like your better balance and easy play for beginners. So that's why I always go for a thing. Would you ever play Street Fighter on stream? Oh hell yes, I'd play Street Fighter on stream. I'm just not good at it. It's more my brother's game. Like my brother is good at Street Fighter. I'm terrible at Street Fighter. My cousin's good at Guilty Gear. I'm terrible at Guilty Gear. But no one can Tekken. No one can beat me. No one can beat me in Tekken. I am just like, is there Street Fighter online? Yeah, most likely. Yeah, there's probably you can probably find some Street Fighter on Steam. Yeah, just most likely Street Fighter. You can find these anytime. But just Street Fighter 6. This is the most recent one that came out. So you're not gonna get all these moves. Well, after this, because this is kind of like a sponsor-ish. But also, I did have to get this game too. No, I do not own Street Fighter because I'm not good at playing Street Fighter. I played the beta version, where I was playing as Kimberly. But what happens is that I do not own Street Fighter, unfortunately. This is also, I was maining her for a while. Well, Tekken is all I got. So I mean, that's for fighting games. That's what I got. Tekken. If I had Street Fighter, I would play it, but I don't own Street Fighter. And Zangief is what the guy I was talking about. The Red Cyclone, the Russian bear wrestler. So I made a Zangief reference. That's what I'm talking about. Zangief. But yeah, no, and also Bison. But if I had it, I would have played it. But since I don't have it, I don't play it. And since I'm not. Since I partially good at it. It's not like I was gonna grab it because I can get better at it. Yeah, maybe in the future I'll decide to go back and play it if I have it. So, unfortunately, it's only because I don't have Tekken. Or I mean, I found there's a lot of bootleg fighting games out there on Steam. Just they're not as great, but they're out there. So that's what I mean. Now that we got our Street Fighter lessons and out there, sorry, Mom. I was teaching the chat how to play Street Fighter for a quick hot second, or with characters out there. Now that I'm back, Mother. No, I'm fine. Good night. You're good at Street Fighter, daughter. Good night. Sorry, Mavurska, Russia. We cannot fight for you. Good night. Alright, let's go for bed. Mada Russia. I'm assuming this is Russian or probably Ukrainian. It's one of those. Let's go. No. Another day. So how was the kindergarten today? We're in some place. I assume they said words that I don't understand, so I had to assume that based off the skin color, based off of what they said, based off the buildings and the cars and everything around, this has to be a European, a country in Europe, or even Russia. So Siberia, I don't know even how that is. I know it's near Russia or part of Russia somewhere, but I played a game called Siberia. It was totally whack. I remember, I got through it, but I didn't want to play the rest of it. The controls are just garbo. I hate that. Same as yesterday. You also said that yesterday. Because it's true. No, nothing. So nothing happened. I couldn't play in the sandbox. Why not? Because Annie didn't let me. Oh, that's not nice of her. Did she rule the sandbox? I know. And Tommy took my pencils. Oh my goodness. I hate when I'm not the same guy named Tommy, but I knew a guy named Thane. There was a guy at school named Thane, and that guy, he went and he kept on stealing my pencils, and then I kept on telling the teacher, and the teacher was like, Oh, you kept on losing the pencils. I'm like, the guy keeps stealing my pencils. I went to his desk one day. I found my pencils, and I don't even know why this guy was stealing my pencils. But the teacher's like, "Oh, you just keep losing your pencils." Like, nah, the guy behind me keeps stealing my pencils. Like, the guy was such an asshole. And then what happens is like, and I can't find my pencils. I don't know why he's stealing my pencils. Like, I have no clue why he kept on doing that. But that was a grade 3. That kid, I don't know why he keeps stealing my pencils, but I found them in his desk, so I know he stole my pencils. In particular, they're not just any pencils. They were like pencils with like that, like they're pencils with that like thing on top, like where it like has like the designs on there, where you're like, they're regular pencils. So yeah, some kid that sat behind me. No, not the clicky pencils. Just they're regular. They're pencils, but you know how they're round ones. They're like, you know how you get the HB pencils or yellow. Well, these are ones you can pick up like a scholastic ones, and they have that like wrapping on it, where it's like it has like wallpaper wrapping or something like that, where it's just like it has cool designs and you shave it off and stuff like that. Oh, one of those special pencils you can get at like you get in a pack or something like that. It's just you can buy them now these days anywhere, but the teacher gave me a pencil, and the pencil goes missing, and then I asked the teacher, "Hey, I lost a pencil," and she's like, "Oh, you keep losing the pencils." I'm like, the guy behind me keeps stealing my pencils, and I just don't understand why. I didn't even find out. I just took my pencil with me wherever I went, so he couldn't steal it. But yeah, I just, that like Tommy thing, that like if I could go back in time and probably like shove a pencil in his, well, okay, maybe not some violence, but there could have been some pencil stabbing action. Broke a piece of lead in this guy's face, but you know what? Going back in time and wreaking revenge is good. It was a lesson, and that's why Kuro broke all the pencils in school. I turned into a villain. Yeah, that is a villain backstory, and so that's why no one can have a pencil. Pens for everyone. You will always make mistakes, and you will never erase it. I'm like, I need a really good name too, I need a really good name that goes with the name. You can't just go, I hate pencils. You need a name that's like a pen, leadhead. You know what? I leadhead's good, but I would also probably go for racerhead. Just cause it's everyone could be like, oh look, I mean, when the newscaster has to be like, hey, we need a name. Leadhead is good too, but Racerhead is also like a band, so they need something to go off as, like, people can be like, Leadhead is probably going to be forgotten. I want to be remembered. I need to be remembered throughout life, so they relate me to a band and the band hasn't changed their name. But Leadhead is pretty good too, I guess it'll take some sticking power after I shove a piece of lead in the guy's head. In England we don't call them rubber. We call them rubber heads. Oh, I mean, because rubbers are, condoms. Rubber heads. We call them rubber. Yeah, we call them racers or rubber. I think we do probably call them. I think anyone who's under the British thing definitely calls them rubbers. Because I know my mom, because Jamaica that was under the British colony, definitely called them rubbers too. More than erasers. So I think anyone that's under their place would remain to call them rubberheads. Oh, well, I never know, but good to know. I'll use that one on my next trivia when I have to get into the country. And Tommy took my pencil. Oh, that is terrible, Soceity. Well, how about we go and visit the playground today? It's such a lovely day, and you could go play in the sandbox. Okay. Hi, Okasan. What are you talking like that? Have you watching Japanese animes? A wonderful concept. Sometimes I wish I could go back. My son has been watching these Japanese animes. Get back here, little boy. Oh no, I'm gonna beat you. Oh, I beat you. Oh, you're walking right through me. Okay, well, that's fast. Is there more dialogue? Come on, Mom. Slow down, honey. Okay, no new dialogue here. We're not going home yet. Oh, that's the park? Wow. Okay, let's go this way. Let's check this out. We're going to the playground. Can't check out the cars. This is your playground? Bruh, come on. What is this? Like, what is that? Is that for like... That's not even for like self-harm. Can't even do anything with that. It's not even... It's just like a giant N. And I mean by self-harm, like not falling off the monkey bars. You can't even fall off that thing. It's a bit rusty, not something suitable for a child to play with. Yeah, I don't think any children are playing with this. Yo, where's that man? Yo, that dude was hiding in that bush though. Yo, that guy was hiding there. Yo, who was that? Mom, come, let's play. Oh man, that dude was hiding in the bush. Yo, what was that guy? Man, just happened to know the time where it was gonna be coming around. I even need to check out everything. I think it'll fall apart even if I touch it. Yo, that man was just hiding in there. It's like it's coming for my child. It feels like it feels like the sandbox is the only place safe place for my angel to play in. Yo, that dude just backed out. He's like, can't get caught here. Yo, we better come back. I'm gonna stab him. I'll show him the monkey bars. Okay, sweetie, what's the game? Dino Wars, or what do they call it? Beasties. Or I mean, there's Dinosaur King, Dino Frost, which is a bad, terrible cartoon. Don't watch it. Dino War? How do you play that? How do you play? You'll see. Roar! I'm a big scary dino, and I don't really exist. I think they're made up, and I'm super hungry. I'm going to eat you. Attack him back. If I was the father, I'd be like, yo, that dinosaur better learn how to fight. But since I'm the mother, I'm going to attack him back. I am a giant human. I'm way stronger than your dino. Roar! No, Mom, you're not a giant human. Why not? Because Mr. Dino is really big. Oh, how is it? You're just normal. What's his weakness? Offer a dino a snack. Do dinos eat humans? Okay. If you're that hungry, Mr. Dino, maybe I can give you something to eat. I have brought so many snacks with me. You want to know what I got? Yeah. A fictional tomato. He hates tomatoes. Fictional apple. I mean, I'm gonna give this dinosaur a tomato. I have a tomato. I have a tomato? No. Oh no, Mr. Dino hates Mr. Dino hates tomatoes. Prepare to be eaten. Oh no, Mr. Dino, please don't eat me. And that's what the husband said. He's like, I'm going to eat dinosaurs. I'm going to eat you. What are you going to eat me? From the bottom up. Rawr. Yes, good job. Yes, good job, Mr. Dino. We won. We cannibalized somebody. Actually, wouldn't be cannibalized. Would be if you ate it would be manslaughter. What would it be if an animal ate a human? Attacked a human. It's homicide, I guess. But we slaughtered them. So is it murder or slaughter? Huh. Anyways, the dinosaur committed some atrocity to humans. That you did. And wow, now that we're both covered in sand, aren't we? I think it's time to wrap it up. Granny's coming home tomorrow. We got to make dinner this time. Okay. But don't worry, we can visit again tomorrow. Deal? Deal. And then we went to look for that guy in the bush. He's not coming back. That man dipped. But if he wasn't such a coward, he would have came and saw me. The dandelions are pretty, yet they are also weeds that worm themselves in the garden. But I don't mind. I think it would work worse without them. Also, did you know you can eat dandelion leaves and drink them too? Like there's one time that dandelions are actually sold in the store that you can actually eat them. Like just their leaves, not their heads. Conical forest. Despite the proximity to the urban life, conical is a home to several bird species, including a common blackbird who can still be heard during the summer nights. Important to notice, for safety reasons, children should not be allowed to wander through the forest unsupervised. I guess my child's gonna go into the forest unsupervised. I still want to go, but this child is holding me back. But I guess my child's gonna be going unsupervised. I want to find that guy. I know he's hiding. Something feels off. Oh, okay. I was my child's missing. Is this a heater? Or is this a air conditioner? It almost feels like somebody's watching me. Alright, well, time to go home. I hope no one is waiting at my apartment, waiting for me to get home. Oh, he's safe. Oh, something bad's gonna happen. How about you go change your clothes? You're practically carrying the whole desert in your pants. Okay. Now, let me make you something delicious. Mom? She must have forgot her keys. She's back so early, but she must have forgot her keys to get inside the house. Huh. It must be Mother. Sasha, are you home? It's me, Ivan. We could, can we talk, please? Ivan, why are you here? What do you want, Ivan? I just want to talk. Talk? What the is there to talk about between us? Please give me a minute. That's all I'm asking. Is if this is about your son. I don't know what he wants. He doesn't seem to. I don't think he needs the apartment. I think he just wants a son. I don't think it's anything about the apartment because you can just go get a new one. I mean, apartments are a dime a dozen, but it's really about the son. It's not about the apartment. If this is about your son, is this about my kid? Oh God! Anyway, yes. Then get out of here, stalker. There's no way you're meeting him. Sasha, I know that you're not doing well right now. You need to talk. You need to talk to someone. Get help. Maybe even. I don't need help. Please let me in. Remind him what he did. Yeah, remember when you drew up my DVDs? Do you want to play pretend again? Play house? Like you didn't walk out on us? I had to leave, Sasha. I couldn't stay in the apartment. You're a nasty girl. You don't take shower. Actually, I keep on losing my accent. Keep on losing my accent. Alright, let me get back there. Do you understand what you did to me? Why are you asking like none of it happened? Why? Because of me? I feel like you are the only one who's playing house. And it scares the hell out of me. No, you're playing house. Defend yourself. I'm not playing pretend. I'm really fucking taking responsibility of raising a child alone. I'm really sorry. I regret it. I do. And I'm here now. I'm here to help you. Oh, he turned evil. So please, just open the door. I can see your dark side. Bill? You know, if you don't, Sasha, people might start to wonder. I mean, what kind of mother keeps a child from his father, right? This isn't a big rule. I'm going to yell at him. What kind of father are you? Do you think showing up after these years makes you a parent? You're nothing. Calm down, Sasha. No! Sometimes the dialogue actually just goes off about you. Like, I don't press anything, it just moves off. Don't you dare try to calm me down. I mean it. Okay. You're acting a bit crazy right now. Let's just talk this out. Oh, he's went to his evil form again. He's doing evil things. I can tell him to leave nicely, or I can tell him to leave harshly. But now he's a good person, so I can tell him nicely. But when he goes to his like his shadow form, you know, his real persona, I gotta tell him mean words. But while he's still a human, I'll tell him nicely. You know, just leave me alone, my family, leave me and my family alone. Don't call me, and don't you dare try to speak to my little angel. Just go. Okay. I understand. Did he leave? Ivan? What just happened? Oh, I got rid of him. That's the good part. He'll never show up again. Oh, wait, this is new dialogue? My eyes are bloodshot. And there's sweat on my forehead. I look terrified. I gotta check my face now and then in the Silent Hill of the game. Let's put on some music. Yeah, I really need to calm this down, you know. We started with this. Let's go to this. Now, sometimes it's just really hard. You just have a hard day. Yelling at your husband. Sometimes telling him to get away from you, because you never know. He just wants to see his kid. He doesn't deserve to see his child. Yeah, unless he starts playing child support. Mom, can I hear this more of the story? Wait, CT, I think I can't do it right now. Mom, please, I need to know why it didn't last. Oh, the king just happens to be a two-pump chump. Other than that, okay. Let me tell you how it continued. So, we left off with a beautiful prince being born. The whole kingdom was full of joy. Our king and our queen had a wonderful son. They cheered in the streets. Woo, yeah! They did it! They made out! And the queen was so delighted, and spent every waking moment with the baby prince. And the king grew distant, slowly putting away from his family and fading, disappearing, abandoning his family and the kingdom. The queen was distraught. Why did he leave? They were so happy. Was there another queen? So it says, yeah, her name is oh gosh, I should have been paying attention. Her name was Natasha, and she really worked this Apollo in so many ways that you wouldn't believe. She worked at the construction worker, if you're trying to figure out what I'm talking about. Was there another queen, or what? Or was there? What was she not enough? But then, if she was all that, but even if she was all had all these questions clouding her mind, they all cleared up when she looked at her son. Her joy. It would be all right. After some years, someone maybe joined the castle. Who, Mom? I'll leave it at that. Like, child's getting too smart. Child's trying to put two and two together. Like, my fake stories aren't working anymore. He's gonna be like, oh, so dad went and slept with Natasha. Like, you heard it right. Mom told you right. Grandma told you right. Let's continue tomorrow. Good night, honey. Good night, Mom. Like, Mom's gotta keep her mouth shut. I don't want to shut it for her. Mom, can we go to the playground again? Well, sweetie, I don't know if right now it is the best. Please, Mom, please. Okay. We can go to the playground. Yo! Oh no, dad's a good guy. Dad's trying to save his child. Oh, dad's a hero. Yo, we I don't know why we yelled at dad. Dad's trying to save his child from the dying. Oh, well, assuming. I guess Mom's doing something that she shouldn't be doing, and Dad's actually the hero. Maybe? I don't know. Are you okay, sweetie? Yeah. I have a bit of tuberculosis, but you won't take me to the hospital. Go and check it out. Okay, just take it easy, okay? And I got sand in my lungs too. Let's go. Oh, I gotta stop laughing at these dumb things. Maybe it's not best idea to go there. What if you be there? Go to the same concert. Maybe we'll go up this time. No, you're actually gonna go to the playground. Alright, well, let's check if Dad's hiding behind something. If we saw him run from the bush, he could be hiding behind a car right now. Like, as soon as he gets up and he starts running, so he's gunning it for. You don't know. He's behind here. He's behind this giant A. I'm gonna check this tree over here. He might choose a different spot. He's good. He's smart. Most of these are oak trees. They always look strong. Oh no, my child fell face planted the ground. Standing proudly. So I feel like they're looking over me, protecting me. What a silly thought. I'm eating sand. Mom. What a weak child. I gotta go get a better one. I wonder if the dandelions makes you wish they're true because you hold one. And sometimes you really wish for and blow the seeds. Maybe I could work. These are good dandelions. Stupid son ate all the I'm going faster than I'm going Sonic fast. Oh, my stupid son ate all that the sand. Oh shoot, my son's down. All right. I'll let nature take care of him. But nature won't let me go. Sweetie. Are you alright? Wheezing. Oh no, the drops. The drops are in my apartment. Sweetie, wait here. I'm going to fix this. Why don't you take the child with you? Why are you letting the child why are you letting ants and everything go at him? He's not dead yet. Oh, I gotta go leave now. I need to go for the drops. But I'll leave my child here. Why don't you pick him up and go with the drops? Like, lady, come on. We're. Hey, have you? Let's talk to him. I really don't have time for this right now. No. No, Sasha, please. Listen to me. I'm sorry for going to your apartment yesterday. It was stupid of me. I'm truly sorry for everything. Fine. Really? Yes. So you leave me alone, okay? You leave me, okay? The thing is, Ivan, I don't have time for this. Okay. Let's talk later. Gosh, I gotta go get those drops really quickly. Now the floor is, the down is up and up is down. Mom, I guess she isn't here yet. I need to find the drops. Where did I put them? Maybe they're at the radio. Oh shoot, where are the drops? The drops. My child's dying. Gotta find the drops. Gotta find the drops. Gotta find the drops. Gotta find the drops. I need to find the drops. Gotta find the drops. Where? Oh gosh. My husband and my mom was planning to kill my child. Find the drops. Maybe they're in the toilet. There's no medicine cabinet. Ugh. This country's different. Oh, here. Oh, there they are. That was quick. I didn't even. I guess I saved it. I need to get back. I need to run back to the playground. Why does he keep tormenting me? Oh, cool. No, I remember my son's already dead. Hey, cool. There's a monster in here. What the f is that? I'm right here, buddy. You exactly know what I am. And you know very well what I don't, what I want, don't you? Ask what it wants. Ask what it is. You're me. That's me. Okay, no. I'm just tired. This is actually happening. But is it? You can say whatever you can say whatever you want, but it won't make me go away. What are you supposed to be? You know me. You know me well. I am that can take it out from you. Deny what is there. Ask what it wants. There you want. Take what? What kind of question is that? You already know the answer. I want to crack his little skull. Hey, I mean, he's already at the park. You want to go for him? Like, I'm already looking at the park to suffer. Push his head down into his mouth is full of sand, and decorate my home with entrails. Shut up! You're not real. It is just the way it has to be. Tell it you can save him. Man, you know what? I am it, so I would offer my own life to it. Tell it you can save him. Save who? Who's him? The child? The child's already dead. You can tell he's face down in the sand. I will tell you I can save him. I don't want to offer my life yet. I want to keep going. Stop. I can still save him. I have the drops. For how long? But how long will it take? Isn't it a bit late? After all, you left him to rot in a sandbox. Yeah, you know what? I know. I didn't think about pulling him up. I didn't think about pulling his ass out of the sandbox. I was like, eat sand, child. And you walked away. It all happened so fast. I didn't know what to do. That's not a real excuse, is it? Maybe. Just maybe. This is what you wanted all along. No. Poor boy. What a tragedy growing up with a mother like you. A short and sad life. Defend yourself. Think about it. No, I didn't mean to do it. You know what? I was kind of down to clown. Like I did. Yeah, you know what? I was kind of down to clown. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God, I'm a mess. Am I really going crazy? Am I a terrible mother? Oh, Sasha, I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but this is for the best. You've tried, haven't you? If you give up now, it can end. Let his little body decay in the sun. Let him go. And finally, you can rest. What? What just happened? Dear, I'm home. Mom. Mom, is that you? Yes, dear, are you right? I, I, I think so. I just, I just need to find the little drop. Oh no, my little one. He's still at the playground. He had a coughing fit and, sweetie, calm down. How can I calm down? My angel is, sweetie, it's okay. I saw him. I saw him alone. I saw him alone in the playground, and he seemed to be doing fine. So I took him with me. He's, uh, he's in his room, okay? He's safe. Wait, man, I must have been out for a while. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Mom. You're welcome, dear. Go check on him. Go check on him, will you? Wait, Mom said that. Mom's like standing here. This is her favorite spot. That's where she always starts. I love you too, dear. I need to find the drops first. I don't have the drops already. Okay, I guess that's a link. I think that's an event still lingering where it doesn't want me to go outside. So I'm in the drop thing. So I'm in the endorphin coffin. Oh wait, actually. Endorphin coffin. I wonder if all these songs are, kind of like relating to this situation. The beep sweep could be the child on the thing that goes beep beep, whatever that thing's called again. Closing disposing, late night date night, maybe with my husband, endorphin coffin, something about endorphins. Mom! My little angel, are you okay? Are you hurt? I feel okay like I did yesterday. Okay. That's great. That's wonderful. Does that mean Rexy and I can hear the house story continues? Sure, sweetie. I also don't know how you. I guess I left you, but you're pretending to call. I guess the child was just eating sand. That's what happened. You breathed in too much dust and a little bit of dust inhalation, and that's why you went down. So, as I said after some years, someone joined their pretty castle. It was never other than Dragon. A dragon? Yes, sweetie, because dinosaurs and dragons live in the same universe. But aren't dragons bad? Well, it depends on what kind of dragon you're talking about. If you're talking about Dragon Ball, Shenron was pretty cool, and by summoning on his balls, you were able to get wishes. Oh, and then people also wanted his balls too? Apparently that happened. And then they had to go to Planet Namek and get the huger, bigger balls. On a bigger, bulkier dragon. And then what happened? They wished for... I forgot what happened, what they wished for. But then they stopped wishing on the balls until the Buu Saga. And it became less of a Dragon Ball, more of Goku beats up things. Not this one. He was a very kind dragon, and he wanted to help the queen take care of her kingdom. The dragon enjoyed cooking. Oh, your mom's the dragon? She must have really been tough. Oh, I mean... I can't remember. The dragon enjoyed cooking and cleaning and helping the queen, which dragons don't do, which is kind of weird still. Protecting her and the small prince. They were happy, even when there were many things to battle with. The queen knew that she could always rely on the dragon. Is that the end, Mom? No, sweetie, it's not the end. There's still more, but that's for tomorrow. Now go to sleep. But it's only 5 p.m. Good night, Mom. Good night, sweetie. I think I'll sleep here, okay? Okay. I never did it. Mom? Hmm? Are you listening? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I was just thinking about something. I said I really want to go to the playground already. Jeez, child, how many times do you want to go to the playground? Go read a book or something. We can't keep going to the playground every day. There's other things we gotta do. Okay, can't keep going. Sooner or later, you're gonna get too old for it, and then you're gonna get friends, and you're gonna go hang out at the local mall, or whatever, skate park, or schoolyard. And then you're gonna probably smoke weed, and your other friends gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and smoke weed with with these cool guys." But they didn't respect them that much. That was a good time. Yeah, that's right. You thought they were gonna respect you, bro. They put you in a locker. But when are we gonna get there? I can't wait. Slow down, sweetie. Our stop is coming up. What? And when they get there, I can go. When I get there, can I go to the sandbox? Please, Mom. I'm not sure, sweetheart. You were coughing a lot yesterday, remember? But Mom, I feel fine today. I feel fine, please. How about we play it at home instead? Okay. The child keeps leaving me. I gotta put a leash on this child. Someone just yank this child out. Someone just might grab this child out of nowhere. Stop at the steps this time. Wait, Mom. What is it? Do you remember those magical drops that make me feel better? Oh yes, the acetaminophen, the acetaminophen. Can't pronounce it. What if you bring them so we can play outside? I don't know, sweetie. Come on, Mom. Please, I don't want to stay inside. But what if there's a big monster at home, Mom? What? Yeah, what if I get back and I'm waiting and the monster's waiting for me? Oh, did it get? Oh shoot! I broke the game. I think you're just supposed to move. Whoopsies! Devs. You might want to. I think I broke the game by standing in the wrong place. I didn't know I was going to go back inside. All right, send this to the dev because this part ain't working. All right, time to hit the F5 button. So that was regarding Sasha, regarding the part where I bug tested. And I had a feeling, but I was like, no, we're not going to go inside. We're going to transition. So I found the part with the bug. So we're going to have to watch that whole part again. Oh, wait, do I got to do the whole quiz again? Yeah, I got to do the whole quiz. Nah, let's just leave. I can't find the door. Hey, where's that door at? I really hid that door. Look at this naked ass monster. So why would I want to kill the child? I mean, I guess my weird sickness is messing around with me. We'll add this part to it so we can make a different decision. See what happens. That's what it is. It's tired. What's happening? What kind of? Oh, what's a big coffee? What kind of RPG PG game? This is a psychological horror RP thing. If you told me you could die from ginger, I would believe you. Yeah, this is a horror or psychological horror. That's what it wants. It's my child. It wants to turn him into jam and juice and jelly. That's probably just me. Offer my life. What? It'd take me. Leave me alone. I'm begging you. Oh, you want to die for him? How touching. You want your death? Deep down, you're a selfish monster. No, would never. Still, Sasha, you're still talking to me? Ignore it. I'm a good mother. Stop lying. I'm doing my best. You really believe that? I think I probably just got a different ending. Didn't your mother move in because you are such a mess? Okay, well, now we're getting new lore. I might have to voice it. Because you intending things. I can save him. No, you can't. You are useless, Buddha. I love my sweetie. I love to get my accent back too. A monster. Enough. Let him die. Let him die. Monster's kind of like, I don't know about that. I was kind of too strong about that. I was kind of too. I came on a little bit too hard about that. I didn't really mean to have him die. And then I forgot the part already. The monster was a little bit too strong. He was like, yeah, you know what? Did I say let him die? Yeah. Awkward. If you told me you could die from ginger, and ginger's good. I mean, it depends on what kind. It depends on how you have ginger. You know, ginger is fine. I know it can be spicy, but it's nice. It's fine. Can't really convince you to take ginger or anything like that, but it's fine. I need to find the drops first. Oh, I gotta do this. All right, so I'm going to tell you about a story about how I hate your father, how the dragon, my mom's here to make sure I stop taking these drugs, and why you're dying. All in the day's work. So I was out, let's run past him. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't stop here. I shouldn't stand on the place where he's gonna go. Alright, let's stand right here so we don't screw things up. Because we stand here, problems. If we stand here, it could be problems. Stand right here because I'm assuming that he's not gonna go down. Actually, let's stand. Oh, this is now okay. I'm now. If I stand here and he says, "Let's go to the program," and then and he goes first. If I stand here, it's bad. Oh fuck! I just touched him. All I did was I didn't even press a button. I just touched him. Oh, okay, we're going to do that one again. Excuse me. Oh, that's a bad one. I just barely even touched him. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? It worked this time. What was that? I don't get it. Okay, so this time it worked. I swear I went to the wrong spot, and then I was just scratching my head right now. I'm just puzzled because I stood there and it broke the game. And then I stood there again, and now it works. Mom, no, I understand. But you keep trying. Mom? Are you talking to my boyfriend? She's not doing well. But if you talk to her a bit more, maybe she'll understand. I really... Mom? Are you talking to that man? Mom, what are you just... Oh, no, she's having a moment. She's feeling like that Satsui no Hado going for her. Was it Ivan? I can't believe this. How could you? Sasha, please let me explain. Mom, how could you be talking to Ivan like that? You know I don't need him. Sure. Let me explain. Don't let her speak. Yeah, let's go out. We're gonna really ruin Mom. Oh, she's turning into the Dragon Ball. No. There's nothing to explain. I don't care what your excuse you have. He left me. Why do you think that is? What? You need to snap back to reality. Please, Sasha. I'm begging you. Oh, Mom's gonna get it today. I'm begging you. What are you saying? It's my fault? That he just left me? No, I wasn't saying it wasn't, Sasha. I'm tired of pretending it was. The hell he left. Yes, he left. Yes, he left. And yes, it was the worst possible time when you needed someone the most. And I truly think it would be hypocritical for me to blame him. I can't do this anymore. Ask what she's talking about. Tell her to leave then. Yeah, we're gonna go for a bad run. Get out! Then leave! I never asked you for your help. Stop raising your voice at me! I can do whatever the hell I want. Sometimes I wonder where did I went wrong. It is your father's side. It must be your father's side. I knew that they're bad in the head. I should have. It's your father's doing. What? I gave you everything I had. I raised you believing that you'd grow to someone strong, someone who could stand on their own. But now I just don't know anymore. I'm sorry. My life. I'm sorry. My life is. I'm sorry. My life is just isn't up to what your fucking standards. I'm losing my accent. I'm trying to keep it, but also not lose it. It's not that. It's because you're stuck. Tell her you don't understand. Tell her leave you alone. I don't know where I'm going with this. I want to go bad route, but I also want to go reasonable route, but reasonably bad route. I want to go I don't want to go gray, but I want to go chaotic, but I want to kind of go gray too. I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't understand. I can't be doing this anymore. I thought I'd be better if you let you pretend, or maybe something that you snap out of your own. But I can't let you keep doing this. You need to remember. Please, I want you back. I left him there. What? I left my sweetie in the playground. Are you serious? I need to. Stop. I need to go. Sasha, come back here. So which memories are actually real and which ones are fake? But that was another day. Maybe there's not. Please. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're all. Maybe they're all different days. Maybe there's all one day, but it's just like all playing in my head as one. I go see my son. He's inhaling sand. Son, where are you? Mommy's coming. Oh no, where is he? Where did he go? Oh God, where did he go? Sweetie, where are you? Oh no, that man must have kidnapped him, or he must have went through that fence. Of course he went through that fence. I was playing it, and we saw this defense coming from a long time ago. He could have. Oh God, why would he go cough out sand and go in the forest to go play? Find him. What is this? Where am I? I need to find my little one and get out of here. But it's also pretty cool. I like it. Oh, it's his childhood things. It looks like a bigger version of the one we once lost. I guess this could be hard to lose. Mr. Dino. Well, a giant version of him. The Mario Tunnel. The one that Mario goes through when I played the Super Mario Bros. All Stars with my son. It was the best one. It was the childhood game. And I really would love to go back and play it. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I would like to go back and play Mario. Super Mario. All Stars. This is the queen from the fairy tale story. She's carrying a baby. I guess this is the part of the story where she's happy. It's the king from the fairy tale story. What is he doing here? The KGB. Okay, I missed. The KGB. The queen and the small prince. They look adorable, as a family should. And the queen and the small prince. They look adorable, as a family should. Any comment about this? This was my sweetest favorite toy when he was smaller. He used to clutch this in his hand when he fell asleep. Soundly snoring in his crib. A giant teddy bear. It remind me of the one my sweetie had. The mega blocks. That is Rexy, my little sweet, little sweet best friend. Why am I back here? Oh no, he's dead. What is this? I like these transitions. Oh, it's evil Sasha. Good Sasha. They did this to us. They never cared, not even when it mattered. And now they want to take him from us again. I know what you're talking about. Let's descend further into madness. Which one would descend make me go further into madness? What's she talking about? What did they do to you? They ruined our lives. They always do. We don't need them. We never did. We should just let them all go. For we are Venom. We can exist with him. No more lies, no more pain. Just us. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do this. Yeah! Yeah. I don't need anyone else. I never really did. Exactly. Every time we let someone in, they tear something out of us. Piece by piece. And we kept pretending it was fine. It doesn't eat us, but it does. It always does. Yeah. We're not being dramatic. But we are freezing the game. Again? Again? It happened again. Let me check the frame rate. Yeah, no, the frames dropped. No wonder. It wasn't, so the frames just plummeted to the earth. That's what happened here. I didn't know this existential crisis could cause a frames plummet. Alright, it looks like we're going to have to reset. Well, that was regarding Sasha. We can tell that in this chapter it's regarding Sasha. She going crazy. She's surprised she didn't, chop up everyone in her pathway. Let's put on those frame rates so we can tell when the game just outs itself. Yeah, they did this to us. They did this to us. They did it to us. Actually, what she's talking about. What are you talking about? Everyone, they hated us. She's smeagling it up right now. Oh, we are like nothing, and there's a monster trying to take our child away. It's called the CPS, and they deserve it, and they don't deserve him. We'll make sure that they don't call it like they did on that one YouTube creator. It starts with E and ends with Klein. And Mom, she was supposed to be that person we could trust, but but even she betrayed us. Everyone, they all played different roles in the same script. Lies, abandon, betrayal. All they wanted was a simple life and just our son. But no, they can't stand to see us happy. That's right. They rather tear us all away. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I don't need anyone. I never really did. Exactly. Every time we let someone in, they just tear us something, piece by piece. And we kept pretending it's fine, and it doesn't eat us, but it does. It always does. Yeah. Okay, we gotta skip this part just in case it does. The frame rate crashes. I'll enjoy it again. If it's meant to be happy, would you agree to sacrifice everyone? Wait, would you agree to be able to sacrifice everyone? Yo, I would reject my humanity, Jojo. Let's go. I think I would. Exactly. Why we need to protect him from everyone? We have to make sure that they can't take him away, just like before. Before, we knew that what would happen to be done, and now, if we forget again, it all can go back to normal. No, I was not thinking about it. Dang it! No, I got the wrong path. Damn it! I know, no, I know. Maybe, no. Just stop pretending. I know what you're saying is right, and the only ones who speak the truth. We can fix this. We can fix everything. We just need to forget, erase them, all of them. It is the only way to keep them safe. Because if we don't, they'll come back. They will try to take them again, and we don't let them happen. My precious, and don't and let's have to forget, please. We're going full Smeagol on these people. Yes, I should forget. I can be happy. They were just thorns, deep, very deep, festering, but now it's out. We pulled three. We would be happy. We would do it again, and 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 again. Oh man, I'm really fucked up. My mom's really gonna. I really got a bad end of the deal on this one. Mom? Yes, sweetie. How does the story continue? Another day. Wait, what? When does the murder happen? I want to go for Michael Myers on these people. Or Jason Voorhees. Well, not less Child's Play, less Chucky, but more like, the classics. How was kindergarten today? It's the same as yesterday. You also said that yesterday, because it was. So nothing happened. No, it was like yesterday. It was like yesterday. The same? No, nothing interesting happened. No, it was the same as yesterday. So how was yesterday? Same as the day before. Nothing interesting happened. Nope, it was the same. Kindergarten was the same. Same as yesterday? Nothing happened. Because it was... No, it was yesterday. Okay, what? Again and again and again. So I guess I created my own time loop in my own brain. Well, that was ending one. Let me see if I can go for the second ending. I just want to see. I guess she gets her help, you know. It's not. I was like, I was wondering. Well, I mean, the ending. It's as I guess it's ending, but I didn't know if I was gonna go full on like slasher killer Kiskase, on the family. But it seems like I'm stuck in my own brain. It seems like I fried my own brain super hard that I'm stuck in my own loop of time. So that's regarding Sasha, but let me see if I can get the other ones. Maybe I just gotta be more nicer to myself. I think it's really just the ending that counts. Like I don't think I had to play the whole thing, but I think it's like the end. It's just be nicer to them. But I don't think anything else matters because I thought that was an ending when I was kind of like, oh wow, that frame rate crap. Yo, that frame rate, bruh. Yo, that frame rate just went. I just watched that frame rate just go down to 0 before I even got into it. That's crazy. Oh, guess we're gonna restart that. So this frame rate just drops. It just. So something is like in there, just causing loops and stuff like that. Yes. Child away. Stuff. Disagree. Oops. I missed that one. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. But I'm going to keep going forward. Maybe, but I'll be careful next time. You could have had that again. That's how. Technical, but I'm simple. We just need to forget. We just need to forget. Yeah, everything. Or no one called us crazy. We just tried to take it away. We get it together. Okay. Hopefully this is the next ending. No, I don't want to forget. I can't bury it again. Oh, but why? It helped us. It helped. It helped. It made me happy. Oh, sorry. But but we're okay. We have to save him. We need him. Please, do not take him away. I'm begging you. We can do this without him. We can't. I know, but I know what we have to do. He has to go. I can't keep pretending he's still here. And any of this is real. Why? Because it would be wrong. He's never supposed to come back. I only made things worse than the day I had to watch him leave. Do you really think we need him anymore? I think it's for the best. Were you happy to see him grow? Immensely. Thank you. Yeah, maybe those songs were related. And so an empty stroller. You know, I think it's a good lesson for everyone. Don't leave your child face down in the sand. Sasha, where are you? Hey, what happened? Are you okay? Can you get up? Your mom called me. I'm sorry I didn't make you feel sorry I made you feel concerned. You just didn't know where you went. She asked me to come find you. Of course she did. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help. I kept thinking maybe I should said something, but I don't want to make it worse. Maybe I already did. I should probably go. No, please stay. I think I need someone here. Right now. Oh, I guess we could make another child. Do you want anything? Can I get you something? Ending number 2. Remember. Thank you for playing. Yeah, both endings. Other than my joking and stuff like that, you know, Bob's gonna, shack up and make another child. This one will be with better lungs and won't eat sand. It's psychological horror. I really liked everything that was in there with the arts and stuff like that. I know it was like it's horror themed and like murder and stuff like that. It's dark themed. And those is better than playing those fantasy games. That's like I say for sure. And it was different, It was definitely really different from the fantasy games that I'm so always subjected to. Plus, I loved just using my bad Russian accent to go through the whole thing. I mean, you can tell it was Russian because of the buildings and stuff like that, but or Ukrainian or what in that area and stuff like that. And I was I had fun going through the thing. But again, this with those myths about mental health and all stuff like that. You know, she obviously was going through some problems. She was trying to deal with the loss of her child and stuff like that. Going through the same loop and same thing over and over, unable to break this cycle of repeat because she was stuck in her mind. And then seeing everyone was the problem, but it's probably her genes. It's probably her mom's genes. It's probably her dad's genes. Definitely, it came from the dad's side. He was not able to take in. Like, he couldn't even take in a little bit of dust, and probably like had to live in a bubble. And then the child was supposed to live in a bubble. But you know what? That's what happens. You know. So, but good thing is that Ivan's not dead, and Ivan could be like, "Hey, let's go start making a new one." That one's gone. That's cool. We don't need any more messengers for that. But this one will make sure is perfectly strong and ready for the conquer America. Yeah, this one will be a good child that we can send to war to take over America. You know, but there's always that. Who knows? Other than that, again, I said I was gonna stop, but I just can't wait. I just can't get. I couldn't resist getting those in. Other than that, really good. I like it. Everything about it is great, and it was fun. So thank you again to. I'm saving you. Wow. Thank you again to. Oh, I got to turn on my lights first.
Pink Roadhouse suggests redeemed.
Yeah, let me turn on my lights. I've been sitting in the dark, so I never got to see my face. But thank you for quote unquote saving me. Who said this to me? I don't know if I want to publish their name, but they pretty much got everything out there. Got branding out there. I'm trying to see if I can see these pictures. I know I'll just go by their itch page. Not that one. Where is it? Oh, this is still done. Close those down. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. Maybe it's where the Street Fighter is. Yeah. I'm saving you from. I'm saving you from polymorphism. I don't know what that is. Is that a Harry Potter thing? I think like polymorphism has like the polyjuice. So thank you to Ellen Kotov on itch for sending this game. It was pretty interesting to see, and again, this game is on itch and it's called Regarding Sarah. If you want to give it a try, you can definitely give it a try. Just follow this link, and I'll definitely have the link in the description of the video, so you guys can see it for yourself. So don't forget to like and subscribe and follow, and we'll see you on the next one of Polymagic is a spell type. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. Where is it from, though? Is it like a D&D thing or what? So, that is done. Again, pretty fun game. I had fun doing everything, even making those Russian things. All right. Well, it is. There's still time. It's a D&D. You played. You know, okay. I don't play D&D. I've been listening to. I think there's Avrant. I've been listening to like this D&D people on YouTube and stuff like that. And I think they have a Twitch thing too where they play the game. But I've been listening to them, and they've been playing, talk, and doing their thing, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. but then like I don't understand all the D&D terminology and stuff like that. Again, never played it myself, but they're a funny group of people to watch uh play the D&D, and it's just like RPG Maker. I mean, like, again, RPGs again. No, sorry, it's like tabletop RPGs are just like our RPGs, but you're playing as a group, and I guess it would be, I guess is like when comparing to tabletop and to like MMOs, there's more creativity with the tabletop than with MMO because you're constrained to or any of those things. Oh, the spell allows a caster to change a creature shape, often to a beast, while retaining their personality. It's said it's a spell for bards, druids, sorcerers, and wizards. I didn't know bards could transform. I thought all they do is sing and buff. I thought bards were like people who just buff other people because they had the ability to make them stronger. Um, check. This is not drill. That's 14 of those. I'm not gonna go for those. All right, so Hell is Us. That's the demo of the day. Henshin is like a polymorph yourself. Well, Henshin is more like yeah, but also no. Also, ooh, Death Stranding. I know Death Stranding 2 came out and that's only for PlayStation. But oh gosh, I would have been on that Death Stranding bit so much. But again, Henshin is like polymorph, but it's more like a costume change. Like like Henshin is just style. It's like you're not changing your body, but yeah, I can see I can see what you're saying. I can see the equivalent of all that. Um, yeah. So that's a game I didn't want. I didn't want that one. There's like so many things. I mean, I could turn this Wednesday into like another day, but I'm gonna do. So I'm looking for my list of games I want to buy that maybe not and maybe streamable, and I'm like, which one is a good price? Is anything? I guess I should wait for the next. Yeah, nothing's out there. I do know that flagship bloom. All right, so a lot of good choices. Wait, what? What do you mean? They cannot play anymore? They? Oh no! Did the game go? Oh no! Hell, can I not play Hello Us anymore? No, it's right here. Did I not? Oh no, I don't have the license for it. I can't play the game. Oh, I took too long. Oh, let me try it. Let me check this. I think I took too long, and now the game is out. And the demo's gone. Ah, you know what? I hate when that happens. You can pre-purchase the game. I took too long to play the demo. Hell is us. Let me see. Is there still a demo out there? No, there's none. Oh, that throws a wrench in my plans. Cause I was gonna play Hell's Us, but then I mean I can get rid of this game because it's no good. All right, I'll install that. Let's get rid of that. All right, that leads to plan three. um, yeah, you can send the game. Sure, why not? I mean, you guys all redeemed it, so I also have many different plans and stuff like that. Well, if you got something, that's also cool too. I'll just deem if it's okay. I could go back and play some Helldivers. I know I was playing Skyrim. I can actually go back and play Tekken. Yeah, I can Tekken it, but there's like more hours left in the stream, so I was like, there's a lot of hours in this one. But if you got something, I can definitely check it out and see. Astral Party is usually saved for Friday. Um, like I have a whole list of things that I could, but I'm like, which one of these things you like RTP games? Is it is it a good RTP game? It depends if it's good. And I mean good. I means it can't just be like, hey, this is my first game and it's just a boring fantasy game about knights and this guy's gonna uh, do boring things. It's like, oh gosh, I can put a little excitement in there. You know? Why have I seen this name before? Oh, it's a game jam. Okay, you know what? Since it's a game jam, all right. Since it's an RPG Maker game jam, I'll take it. We'll def. Um, if it wasn't, then I would be like, I don't know. Wait, what the hell did it show me euros? Wait, we download. Okay, since this is RPG Maker's game jam game, I will take it. I forgot there's game jam games I haven't played yet. I never seen their other games. It's probably a dev from Twitch. Probably. Ace. No, I think I've probably. I'm not sure. I've never. I know I've seen the name Aces of Aces before, but like I just don't know if I just don't know where it's all from. Let me just. Where does this go? So while that's um regarding Sasha. Okay, and what's this one called? This one. Because if it was just any game, I'd probably be like, I don't know. I'd be like, that's bad choices to me. But we can get away. Oh yeah, I played the idol hero. I oh heroes tower defense. Wasn't really defending a tower in any way. To be honest, like there's no tower being defended. It was more like a fence defense. Like literally, there's like I was trying to protect the fence from being attacked. Okay, I think this is it. Do you really have nothing else? Elden Ring. I need to buy the DLC. I really gotta buy the DLC, but I am awaiting to pay my basically waiting for to pay my taxes before I go spending money to go buy that thing. I was actually supposed to get a call today from some tax office. I was like, hey, so you guys ready to receive my thing? Because I want those business taxes. And they're like, oh, our system went down. I'm like, really? This day your system went down? So like, I was like, I'm waiting to get to pay my taxes with the money, and then they're just like, nah, B, our system went down. Um, so we're holding on to this thing, waiting for them to get things up, and they're taking their sweet ass time. It's supposed to be June is usually business tax season time, and I am surprised they did not call me back. Like they don't know how to do it. Maybe they don't know how to do it. Like if they don't know how to do it, they should just stop playing with my money. But apparently they're playing with my money, and I don't know how long I can keep up saying, "Hey, I had to follow my business taxes." So that kind of thing. It's not going to win the jam, but it did win your heart. Oh yeah, I mean, if you want the game, like no, we don't need to play Gooby Jam again. That was the one time we understood. I wouldn't really do a repeat on that one. It's already fun already. It's the memories of the game that really matter. But since we're doing a jam game, it's that's still relevant. That's mostly what I'm choosing it for because it's still relevant. My favorite was the arrow shooting. And then like we did it! Hey! Ooh, oh that's not good. Oh wow, that game just fell apart. Let me show you what I mean by fall apart. Um, maybe if I but can I just go to the game? Okay, so that's one part. Let's see. So so I guess this game didn't work. There was the manifest files did not load correctly. Please install the game. Oh, let me go to their site. I think there was a message in the comments. Close off these. I think there was a message in their comments explaining something. I was like, that should just be. What is Dragon House Starborn? Oh, like, I guess whatever this is. One of the hints says the package is waiting. Oh no, that's not. It has nothing to do with it. You can always get more pages on almanac inventing done. And that's true. That is true. I could just get some things on, but it's like it will be entertaining. I'm here to enter. I am here to entertain. And if anybody is entertained by that, oh yeah, you could definitely do it. But other than that, I'm like, even I get bored of like doing my thing. I was like, I just want to have something else on the side. Check the install instructions. What do you mean? What else does you need to know about the install instructions? All right, so it's this game. I downloaded that. Is there any install instructions in here? Is this I think this is Unity. I think this is RPG Maker Unity. I think someone finally didn't do it right. Or let's see, the binaries and packages. Where is that? Release for Windows. Got this. No, that's not it. This is release. I think it's just bad. Almanac Tower Defense game powered by Sandra. Um, the only thing that you'll be really buying from there is characters. And basically, it was working like a gotcha. Basically, it's the gotcha portion of it. You play a boring tower defense game, but the real money comes from buying the heroes that you need, and it's gonna be randomly to get the heroes, and randomly, if I said put in that skin, randomly to get the heroes, and a random chance of actually summoning those heroes that you can use. So you'll probably never see the one that you want, and then you have to roll more to see if you can get doubles. So the more you roll, the more doubles you get, the more maybe more not equip items, but like more chances to power up your character. So that's what I assume that will happen. Just milk the player for everything that they're worth. Now, speaking of milking the player for everything that they're worth, I'm not getting milked, and I'm not getting my worth. So let me probably try to do that one again. Such a, you know what I hate? Sometimes I hate what I say, and then I find it really funny. Okay, hold on. That's the tower defense. Okay, let me try this again. What could have caused this to happen? Five free rolls per 24 hours of 99 cents and 100 for 100 rolls. Cause I don't like the game. I think my business senses. I think my okay. No, I feel like if I don't like the game, I feel like I would do the wrong thing and then have people like take away a lot more money from people. But then at the same time, if I do like the game, I'd probably be too nice. So you need to find a good medium. All right, Zumi, this doesn't work. I don't know how this game passed the game jam. All right, actually, no. Let me actually. Maybe there's some instructions submitted to the game jam, but I don't have a page. There's no. Usually at the top, there's a. Oh, maybe because it's over. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Well, if you want to get paid, you have to accept other people's monies. It's true. Let's see. Benny got it working. How come I didn't get it working? What happened here? What happened here? What well, for you, I dodged a puzzle. How come everyone else got it working, but I didn't do it? What happened to the game? Okay, so Benny got it working. Woodruff got it working. Mercer got it working. One of the divisions been Soceity. No, that's not right. I don't know what happened. Okay, well, all right, that happened. Off to the next one. Game Jam, good. It's Game Jam. Is this? You know, there must be a reason why it must have dodged some of these things. I entry for the game jam, join your friends in an MMORPG early access weekend and a project offline homage to MMOs and MMO simulators. What's the game cover look like? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is there like all right, let's go into it. As soon as I saw this, as soon as I saw the cover art, I was like, wow, as soon as I saw everything here, I questioned my life, but all right, let's do it. Why would you judge a book by its cover? Because when I find out the cover's crap, I can find out the book is also even it really bad too. You know, I think a good cover shows you a good book because you don't want this like awful cover and be like, yeah, this book's gonna be terrible. Is default bad? I feel it's uninspired. It's not as bad. I feel like you're not trying hard enough. You know, I just got back from playing regarding Sarah, and I feel that a lot of you play this, you play a good one, and then you get the next one next to it, and it's just like, wow, I just had fun. Wow, I'm so hyped up, and the next one's like, oh well, we didn't really want to try hard enough, that kind of thing, and then here you go, you're like, oh yeah, like a good meal, and then all of a sudden you get this like terrible meal next to it. You know? You're just like you ate the best meal and then you want to top off and it's not even dessert. It's like another meal. Yeah. I'll play it, but also be full of questions. So yeah. Well, anyway, I don't even have Hellazah, so I had nothing else to. I mean, I do, but then I was like, again, the idea is that I'm looking at the numbers. I'm like, all right, well, I want to keep people entertained. I'm just gonna be like, all right, time to do my own thing. Your plans is tech. Well, I actually have tons of things. It's just that I can play the anime games on. Honestly, I can play my anime games on Monday anytime I want. But I was trying to save my anime games because by the time I burn through all my good stuff, I'll be like, oh gosh, what am I gonna do now? I don't have anything, so I don't want to burn too fast through the stuff that have longer potential, but maybe shorter and better quality, and then not have anything for anyone to show off. I'm keeping them. The way I schedule things is, I'm keeping this in the back pocket just in case I need it for some potential use. Just they're in the back pocket just in case. So that's why I'm not spending them too fast when I could be doing that and then finding out whatever could happen. Like this game regarding Sarah was going to be in the back pocket for emergency uses, but I was like, I'm already getting outside interference, so I might as well said to myself, well, I better get it done, so I can prove to the other people that I know, like, hey, yes, there are people offering me games, so this is happening. This is a thing that's happening because they don't believe that I'm as good as, or they don't think this is a prosperous kind of thing. Wait, did I not? Oh, I already took this one out. I didn't realize I already. No, get it. No. So I was like just trying to prove that it has worth. So I'm trying to space everything out. I guess I'm buying time, so to say, to hope that maybe in the future, I have like, hey, look at this. No, this look what happens. It's prosperous and all things like that. Okay, let's see. Project offline. Because you never know when you're gonna hit a rainy day and you just got nothing. Like I have tons of things. I can even use the things that I was gonna play with my buddies and play those anytime. But again, it's about uh, what's the point of playing games that no one's gonna Project offline. It's kind of a little loud, but I'll put it online soon. That's a good volume. Does it always have a border? I don't think. No, this is MZ. No, this is MV. This is MZ. I don't know where the border came from. I don't remember there being any borders in the thing, but maybe it's something else. You know, when I look at this, you got a flaming tower here. I guess that's in the lighthouse, and you got the fish thing, and then you got the city, and then you know, it's just whatever. It doesn't feel so inspiring. Even though it's the first time I've actually seen this used as a project. Let's see. I think I'll need this. Yeah. We'll keep it on normal, and then we'll speed up when we need to. Audio. Change it to my favorite. Turn that on. Alright, so. Project Offline. And one of the last, already past the RPG Maker jam, 2025 jam. So, you know, they're still there, but you gotta catch up with some of them. Wow. Wow, maybe I should have shelled out one of those Deluxe editions. We need RPG Maker 2025 Jam Bingo. What would that consist of? What? How many times people said beyond expectation looked at the screen? Well, I guess I'll try to make do with the options I have. Male or female? Let's go male. Can I see what the female looks like now? I didn't even take in that name. I should have actually. Wait, it is. It was Alex. I was like, it's all EX. So. Oh, wait, can I use? Oh, they got this. Nice. There you go. Some of the games are beyond expectations, because they're because they're worse than I expected. Yeah, they're lower than the expectations. Wait, why does this show up? I mean, I don't have this in my game, but I don't have this show. I don't have the secret bar turn. Sorry, the scroll bar turn up whenever I use the tab. So I was like, wait a minute, I to change this one and that one just popped out of nowhere. So I'm like, huh? But my game is full screen, and I literally use the same thing. And this is basically full screen. I can't get any bigger than this. Pathfinder, a crafting class. Yeah, that sounds fun. Maybe I can fill in for whatever the guild needs. Oh, look, looks like there's some pre-order DLC. Sassy glasses. Where's your glamour? Did you not pre-order the artifact armor edition? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that everyone was purchasing that. Pathfinder. You know that's a gathering crafting class, right? Yeah, I figured I could dip my toes in and try to find different playstyles first. Honestly, we could probably use someone who's can craft in the guild. Weapons and armors are very rare drops. We would be relying on NPC vendors for a while, and that's actually a really good point. Everyone else wanted to dive straight into a DPS or tank. Some of us can play healer too. Well, let's not waste time anymore. We only have early access this weekend. Well, well, up to four of us can accompany Alex in the tutorial zone. So, who is going to town? I'm going to help the rest of you through it a couple of times. So I remember the layout. You're going to want the tank, and my staff are magic. Sounds good. So do you want to take an extra dragoon or ninja to going on this trip? I'll take the dragoon. Let's go stab some slimes. Just tag me in when the floor starts holding you back. You need to visit the gate tower in the town. Here you will need to start with these. It's really okay. This is really zoomed out. This is a hub town for the week for this weekend's early access. The large tower in front of us lets us use the gate keys to. I use the word gate to tower the different the different fields of the dungeons. There are some NPCs further right that can help you accessing the crafting. Once you acquire the relics and ruins, we can talk to nearby NPCs for options related to them. Once they are equipped, you can't remove them unless you want to talk to them. Runes let you use the skills that are normally outside your class ability. Runes grant passive skills and other buffs. I'm still setting up the kitchen. I'm still setting up the kitchen. Soon there will be plenty of exotic fruits and seafood you can bring back to me and have a feast. I apologize but the tutorial hall is under construction. Perhaps your guildmates can assist you with being. How many guys do I have? Okay, 6. Alright. Now, I normally don't play MMOs, so I just guess that this game is it's literally like you're playing it offline. I feel that is true. I don't really play MMOs, but yes, I believe it's supposed to have that feeling. Like Sword Art Online, online. Yeah, I don't play. I never actually have I played a Sword Art Online? Yeah, I played a Sword Art Online. Yes, I have played a online Sword Art Online game. I hit a couple monsters since I was done, and that's how fast I got in. I got in. It was like Rebirth or something. I did the tutorial, blah blah blah, Kirito and all stuff like that. I hit a couple monsters and said, "Oh, okay, this is good enough. I'm done playing." It's like, you played an online Sword Art Online? Yes, I did play online. Well, it was online, but it was Sword Art Online. Each crystal except one of these, one type of gate key. Once the 3 crystals are locked in, the one in the back will take us to the world generated by those keys. Somewhere out there, we'll find the next gate key. It could be a treasure or even a monster drop. We got to keep our eyes peeled. Sure, let's go this way. Okay, and right there. I did it wrong. I played a whole anime genre called MMO simulation. Okay, let's just see. Incorrect key. Oh, really? That's what you gotta do? You gotta put the keys in? Okay. I forgot to give you some starting tools. We'll take care of these monsters and you can handle with the rocks. If you return to the town, use the crystals found here. And there are also special areas where you can restore our health and optionally return as well. When we get back, hit up the crafting guild, and I'll show you how to do it. Each character has a slightly different playstyle. Wolf has a skill that builds up combo meter. Building up the meter can be finisher. Razor has a strong field use AAC. Eclipse uses tends to debuff poison. Ivy is a caster, unleash damage on heal party, saves MP situation. Alpha Din is a tank, and her skills redirect attack away from other party members. A more recent example would be Shield Hero. I think it goes in the Isekai territory. Hey, what's up, Heart? The genre is similar to going isekai, but instead of going to another world, you're going into a game. You have some game mechanics built into the world, like parties and chat systems. You said new art? Alright, well, we'll definitely take a look at it before the end of the stream. I showed off your unfinished fairy artwork. Oh, you know what I should do? I don't feel like I'm in danger, but I think my frame rate is. I definitely think my frame rate is in danger. That's the only thing I'm worried about. You're right. There is an auto button, but I thought it would be disrespectful. That's true. I was thinking that like using an auto button and like not putting any care into it. Be very disrespectful for not like doing that, but I was like, I sent art. I didn't get the fairy light. Yeah, I should probably try to auto. The only thing I really need to do is just pay attention to the light. I mean, is this how you play MMO games anyways? Kind of like sit back and let the game play itself. Like I know like sometimes you don't have to the thing about it is like I like an MMO, like if I'm playing a game, I guess Path of Exile is what I like the most, because in Path of Exile I it's not turn-based and all I had to do is really just press my button. Did the fairy lovers like it? They did like it, yeah. They liked it. Because like when it comes to like I never played any. I did play a lot of MMOs, but like most of them are like, go click on that thing and let them go fight the thing while you sit there and just kind of just let the everyone do their thing. Oh, only time I think I'm gonna need to not auto battle is when I fight a boss. Alright, my frame rates are coming back. I put you on auto. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna sit here and let the game play itself. Yeah, albeit they may just be slime, so like I don't have to press all the buttons, so like let the game play itself. But I probably had to put in a little bit of effort. So it'd be like, oh, you gotta put a little effort, because the last guy I kind of like, kind of just let the game play. Was that Naruto game? I was just like, Naruto, I'm not gonna play this Naruto game. I'm gonna let them fight themselves. I'm gonna let them fight themselves. I think so. I think this is a slime zone. So I think that's why they're a little bit easier to fight because they're just slimes. But I think when I get to like the zombies or other ones, it's gonna be a little bit tougher. But as soon as I go auto and the frame rate just crashed to bed. I guess there's just too much stuff going on the screen. That's done. Done. I do chores. Yeah, I might turn on auto battle on like permanently. Let's go to options. Battle on. Main member probably fastest. Sure, that's on. May help or may not help. Oh wow, that's a. Oh, you don't stretch it. Wood. Just make sure. And I never really had this much free time. It's kind of disturbing. It's kind of weird having so much free time to just like the gameplay itself and just like I'm doing something right now. Other people. You guys done yet? You guys take your time. Anyone dying? Razor's dying. If I don't do my job in RR, I don't get paid. Amino coins? In Amino coins? I don't know if people are still even handing out Amino coins. Oh, we're good. I know about that life. the game of oh, Wizard's dead? We can still do it. No. I can't remember. I'm trying to drop down some notes. I guess he's still. Oh wait, I got it. I got it now. I know I'm gonna put it as a what about to I need a heal? Nah, it's okay. It's fine. There's no threats out here. I'm not even. The game's playing itself. I think we're still doing good. Okay, maybe it's getting a little scarier a little bit. We might have to actually man the controls. Alright. Manning the controls. Fixing the frame rate. You're into my there we go. Good job. You? Pocket fan. Oh, okay, that's just a good one. Now we got man control. So now I think we can go back. All right. Now we're going back to what I was doing before. Like I know when it comes to like when you're using auto battle, your team won't heal themselves. So that's the only time I really need to take control of the game. So when I see the life getting low, it's just like, all right, you know what? Time to take control. Okay, don't need to take control anymore. Since let's get some do some healing. Oh, we can just place. Oh, we can just replace the dude. It's replaceable. Get you out and bring the ninja in. All right, cool. Oh, we don't even need to do anything about that. Now, what am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing or why am I doing this. And that's sad. What's my motivation? The motivations to win. Oh, yeah. I mean, like my real motivation for caring about the story. I know I'm gonna win. Come on. I mean, like, what am I doing here? Am I trying to do, like, where am I going with this? That's what I'm just like. I could be doing other things right now. I could be drawing Jane. I could be drawing a Dana naked right now. Oh, missed that. And earlier I was drawing a Dana, and I was like, I could be doing other things. Nice, he's busy. I mean, I wouldn't share if anyone else has a problem. I mean, that's funny for me. But... Combat log. I didn't even put on my stuff. I guess I could go back and feel I wonder. All right. Done. No, please do not enter my ruins. I don't really quite need it. I don't think I need to buy it. So I'm not gonna buy it. Weapons, other spears. I am not going for all that. Cool. I am not going for all that. No sharing treasure? Yeah, you're right. It's here. Okay, I guess here. Oh, okay. I can just go back through here. Die? Oh, let me check. Now we're good. Nah, we're good, B. Everyone seems healthy right now. I don't know about this game. I'm gonna try to go to the right and see if there's like everything other than slime. Nah, not really. But I'm hoping to find. I was actually on the page. I was actually at the when I was not playing the game, I was actually on the store the itch page, trying to find some answers to the game. I was like, am I here just to kill slimes or? I mean, is the game killing the slimes for me? So I'm just going through slime killing, just trying to find out where I'm supposed to go right now. Well, it's not. I wouldn't call it a cheat. I'd call it. Can you please point me to the right direction? Like I'm not forced to. I'm not forced to use their things. Like the game's not telling me. Like the game's not forcing me to use their thing. Like I must use their thing. There's no like I have to. I just kind of letting it do its thing. Like they got skills, cool, and they got items and stuff like that. They got fruits and bananas and stuff like that. But the game's not. I'm not being like. It's mandatory to do this to pass, or you need to really. That character really needs to be this strong. Stuff like that. Okay, looks like I'm stuck between two monsters. So like, it's not telling me. I'm just trying to find out where to go. Maybe if I like branded something that has a story, and then I'll be like, oh, ooh, story, and then I'll go like. These people don't die. Let's get some fruits out there. Is this how MMOs are? Like this is equivalent of me just holding down the button and then killing thing. That's it. This instead of actually holding down the button, the game's holding it down for me. If he's dead, I'll have to replace him. We're still good. What's on this side? Is there more slimes? I assume it's a no slime dungeon with no slime boss. Got the whole nation after me. Oh, I lost 2 people? Oh, I didn't realize that. Alright, let's see if I can save myself from dying before I die. I do, you're right, but I can just run too. Everyone's everywhere. I need to stop looking this way. I guess you won't. Alright, well, I feel like I'm done playing this. I gave it... I think I gave it a shot. You know? I think I gave it a shot. It's just how MMOs play. I don't know, bro. Am I not dead? Oh, goes on. This is how MMOs play. I don't know. Oh, okay. I got this endless loop of death. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, okay. I got it. I could do it. All right, we're in the endless loop of death. And these guys are not going to leave me alone. Yeah. So that was Project Offline. I want off this line. I don't know why I gave you that one for free. It was very underwhelming. As I looked at the title, the art of the game, I just knew it was going to be a bad time. That's all I had to do, just look and see, and then like, yeah, my gut feeling told me that this was not going to be fun. And I'm not the only one. I am not the only one, but hey, if you guys like Project Online, I'll slap you with this thing, and you can go online, offline. If you guys want to go offline with that, go ahead. I'll slap you with that thing, and I'm just gonna walk away from that. So I clean my hands of that. But yeah, this is it. Like, I saw this, and then I saw that, and I'm like, no, no, it ain't for me. Especially the MMO part. There was like, I don't usually play MMOs. I know they have somewhat a story, but I think they have like a longer, grindier way to get up there. Like, except for like, single player games, there's not much grind. But for MMO, you're taking you're taking your time out of your life to do it. Like, they have a longer, grindier thing, and obviously not to get too powerful, because just everyone's supposed to be at the same thing, and you get locked out of stuff. But for MMOs, they have a much more longer grind. It's just not the thing I want, not the thing I need. So, what do we have next? Well, we won't take. If this is going to be a game jam game, and I had to look at it first. I was taking my time to look at a bunch of things, and I said to myself, well, I'm gonna slap. I'm not gonna slap. I'm not going to let you slap me with that. Keep that thing away from me. Well, I mean, you can still support the guy if you, the dev, if you're like, yeah, the dev, I kind of like what you did. Um, you could totally do that and be like, yeah, that's cool. That's a still cool game. If you like, it's just not my thing. It's just looking at that, just like, eh, it just didn't. It would have grasped me, but I think it's like, I think at the beginning I was like already checked out. That was like difficult enough just to get into it, and it's like it didn't grasp me. So that's what's like, I need to get out of here as soon as possible. All right, so uh, so I got Toying flip out two things. Burnout Paradise, actually White Knuckles is the one thing too. Um, Actually, let me make a poll. I mean, I don't want to make one last too long, so let's pick a poll. I want to burn the devs as a stake. Pretty cool. Okay. What? Uh, Let me make a poll for what is needed. Burn out. White knuckle. White knuckle. White knuckle. Oh, okay. I got noblesse. Since we're uh noblesse oblige. Um, Elder Scrolls. So I'm gonna put a poll out there to see what people are interested in. Elder Scroll. And for the last one, I'm looking. Other. Let's put others. It's Game Jam here. Let's see what everyone wants. I'm hoping I get the one I want. So we'll put additional votes, and we'll run this for about 5 minutes. All right, cool. So I'm gonna put a poll out there, so I see what you guys want to see. Um, those are those. I have so many options, but I just don't know which one would be a good option. So we have Burnout Paradise, which I was eyeing that down. Like, well, Burnout got an update, so I wouldn't mind burning out some more. White Knuckle is a game that someone says, "Hey, you want to play this demo?" Because I don't have Hell of Us is Hell is Us demo. What they took their license. I was like, okay, cool. White Knuckle could have done that. No Blessed Bleach. I still have that RPG Maker game of all. It's the one of all the talking and stuff like that. Elder Scrolls because usually that's usually the main thing for this, and a Game Jam game. So I'll put that out. You guys let me know what you guys want to see. I'm gonna try to blow my nose and. Astral Parties has to be a tomorrow thing. And there's a Manga Workshop too. I can always just go finish off the rest of 2 hours doing Manga Workshop, but I want to know what you guys want. You guys tell me what you guys want, and then uh, we'll go on from there. So that's gonna be a short poll. I can always move like my anime from one side to the next. Um, yeah, I can definitely move anything in here to over here. But then I was like, I got power. I can play power. I guess so. The problem is, I think I have too many games. There's the choices of too many games and then two less games. It's like, but it's like, again, it's more like, actually no. Wait, screw that noise. What am I doing with my life? We're gonna boot up that Tekken. What am I doing? Yeah, that's screw this poll anymore. I just realized I had Tekken. What were you doing? But yeah, that poll is still up there. So if you guys have something up there, but uh, there's you can vote. You might want to vote on the thing. If in the meantime, I'm just gonna Tekken it. But if you do the vote thing, I'm not sure how it is on the thing. I'll switch to that. I totally forgot. I was like saving Tekken for like thing, but I haven't like taken it to the next level. Totally forgot. I kind of wanted to like, throw out the thing, but I was like, oh, so we'll put that there. Like, I could draw for like 2 hours, but then I was like, no, I gotta save my drawing strength for later. I gotta go beat up some dudes. Whoa, whoa. I totally forgot that I had Tekken. Like, thank you, Shin. totally forgot. I can beat up guys for like 2 hours. Like we were talking about not too long ago. We're talking about oh really? They did Karate Kid in tech. Really? Girl. These.
Lily. Kazuyami Shiba.
Sneeze it out. Oh, Bruno, okay. Do a little bit of this, and then we'll do a little bit of that.
Get ready for the next battle.
We're gonna be burning out. After I beat up some people. I better find my my driving music for driving. I gotta find that while I'm doing that. Okay. You will, and I will. Let me just prepare my driving music because when you're burning out, you need some tasty. Where do I even hear someone say that? Oh, I can't find my screen. Thank you. Oh wow, I got 3 wins. Oh man. Oh shoot. Yo, I haven't played in a while. Give me some chance, right? Chill. I haven't played. Yo, just because I got 3 wins doesn't mean I won it today. Yo, chill for a second. Yo, I just got in, girl. Like, give me a second. You're beating me up because of 3 wins. I'm a little rusty. Take that. I'm bossed up by John. I'm bossed up by John. Yo, girl, stop. Yo. No, let me get back into the swing of things. Get down. Stop on your Nikes. Oh. Trying to step on her Nikes and stuff like that, you know? Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Don't get out. Stop that. Slap her in her face, yo. Boot to the face, you know. Put my stilettos in her eyes. You know? Right? Lucky that I'm shaking off the rust right now. Oh, I did not plan for that. I need to run him back. I don't know, worry about her Nikes. A little rusty, didn't know I was going to be looking so intimidating already. What do you get for having faith in me? Oh, don't worry.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't know what that was. What was that? Put my nice shoes in her face. Command a ho! Oh! Here we go. Cartwheel down. Yo, I hope you can dodge this one. Here it comes. You thought I was gonna do it again? Yo, stop that. Yo, flip kick him in your face, piece. Yo, get out of here. Slap that out. Flip kick your face, dog. Watch your feet. Feet. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. See, that's the problem. You didn't kill me. Oh! all right. You got me. Oh, don't put on those. Oh, you're putting on the easy moves? Yo, take those off. Come with that magical uppercut of her. Snap, crackle, pop! Watch out for that. Oh, here comes the second wheel. Here comes the third wheel. Here comes the fourth wheel. Here comes the fifth wheel. Alright, good. I just had to shake it off a bit. She got me good. You know, she got me good. I was just kind of a little rushed, but I'll run it back. It's that jingle right there. Let's go, Lady Amana.
Round one.
I did take back my win. Going in. Third round, the reading round. Third round is the reading round.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, she's shooting out beams out here? My girl doesn't have beams. I got beams with my hands and feet like a proper human being. The guy standing up.
Fight.
Make every move. Oh, is this dead? Is this dead? Okay, it's death. Well, I came back.
Get ready for the
I'll
next battle.
go find those tasty gems so I can set them up for later. This is the rust hour. You know, this is where I shake it off, or get shaken off. Took that win back. Win back like your hairline. You know what? GG. I you know what? I just came back. This is my salty Johns. I just came back. So those 3 wins were fake three wins. I just got back on this game after a long while. So you know.
Round one.
Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, I just came back from thing. I haven't played a game in a long time, so I was not ready. But that was my practice round. But next time. I don't like these. I don't like laws. Oh. Really good to keep doing it? Alright, you know what? I haven't played a long time.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm rusty as hell. I'm gonna demote again. What are you doing? Don't do that. Stop doing that. Don't do that.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I went high. No, I should block my feet more. That's the law combo. Just around like acrobats. Oh, he punched my ass so hard. Got that. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that's not Tekken Revolution. Sit your ass down. Kick your ass down. Stop on your own Nikes. Ruin your shoes.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, I didn't react to that. Him. Okay, can you? That must have been an accident, so you may have just dodged that one. Easy mode. You don't really need to use easy mode, the laws already easy. Really? I just okay. All right then. Okay. Back. Please promotional round. Please promotional round. He's gonna try harder now to stop me.
Et qui es-tu au juste?
I hate rich people. Round 1. Fight.
Pretty predictable there. Oh, you cannot. Oh, you can't really beat this. Oh, you're not one of those people. Oh, okay. I'm gonna abuse that then. Oh, okay. No, all right. Sorry. I thought you were just taking it for the fun of it. I just screwed up on that one. Come on, chip him out. Yeah, chip. Okay. I saw him do that. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll fall for that. He's finding a counter. He's finding a counter. Finding a counter. Finding. Oh, he's actually found a way through it. Oh, he... Punish. Okay, good. I punished them.
Round 3. Fight.
I meant to do. and I fumbled the ball twice, but I won in the end. Here we go, promotion. I fumbled the ball. I fumbled the ball twice. I know when I mess up.
Get ready for the
Emotional.
next battle.
I don't know if ever run it back on Charlie Sheen, but Charlie's so neat. That you learn by losing. How'd I do it? Okay. I totally forgot my moves. Okay, that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Steve punch you in the ankles. Fox.
1, 2.
Alright, here we go.
Round 1. Fight.
Also, I know that good counter on Steve. Come on, Steve, just give it to me. I know you want it. Come on. Just let me promote on you, man. It's cool. It's all right. Gotcha. Predictable. Good shoes. Do that. Did it. Oh. I'm gonna go pop. Woo.
Round 3. Fight.
Come on, let me in. All right, done. Promoted. Ooh, here we go. Now, sometimes you just gotta lose so you can become a mighty ruler. You don't become a mighty ruler without working your way up to the top. Now it's gonna get really hard for me. No, come back. I want to show you how cool I am now.
Get ready for the next battle.
So this is where everything starts going downhill from here. I fight people who are way above my league and start beating me down because they've been waiting for matches here. Same time. Alright, so initial. I can't find my screen.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Yoshimitsu. Alright, never fought him. I barely fought Yoshimitsu, so I always got. No, that's gonna. I was gonna be. I can't let him start that combo. Keep it going. Hey, little. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Knows what he's doing. Clearly knows what he's doing. Knows what he's doing.
Final round. Fight.
Can't play with him. I gotta finish him off. Okay, good. Kind of easy. It's easy fight, but I know if I let him live long enough, he will find a way to destroy my life. I had to say, no, we gotta go down. We gotta go down like this.
Round 1. Fight.
Wait. Okay, you're ready. Okay, you're ready. I was about to say that. I know that's a little bit disrespect. I don't want to disrespect you. Oh. Get back on my wall. I'm done yet. I wasn't done with that wall.
Round 2. Fight.
You in that corner. Stay in there. You're not coming out. Dinner's there. Oh. That's discipline room.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, got him. Good. Can't you let you learn how to get out of it? I should have just cheated and got you dead. Should have just done it.
Fight.
I can remember. He's having the anime flashback where remember what he's fighting for. But then he started to turn it off as soon as I started busting his ass. Oh, did he run? Oh my goodness, he ran it back. Okay. Back for that win. Oh, okay, good. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I let him have it. I let him have his moment.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you very much. I had to let him have his moment. I was getting real scared myself. Thank you for the follow. Mivre. Blue Mire. I guess that's what it is. Blue Mire. Thank you for the follow.
Get ready for the next battle.
I didn't know. I know I am not doing good. As soon as I made it to Mighty Ruler. Oh, okay. Were you the Yoshimitsu, or are you the law? Well, if you're Yoshimitsu, I knew I had to do everything to win. Well, you have to win somehow, right?
Round one.
Well, you have to win. Oh, okay. Oh, King, please, King, stop, King. King, beg these from Def Jam. King, please, King, can you stop? I get you established your dominance. Oh, thank you. You're good too. I was really intimidated by your Yoshimitsu. Oh, King, please, King, come on, King. I know you can be nicer. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out. This is a good King when you beg him to stop beating you up. Wait. I got him now. Get on the wall. Okay, wait, hold on, I'm changing. Maybe not good at, maybe I glazed him a little bit too hard. Once he start, oh, okay, once he started, he doesn't stop. I fumbled that ball. Oh, please, King, please, King, you're a good person. Stop doing that. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I was kidding. You're not a good person. Well, I hope he's intimidated by my 5 wins. Stop it. Oh, he's promoting. Oh, that's what he needs. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, I didn't realize he was promoting. Okay, now that's why he's got the motivation. Good enough. I'm gonna stop doing it. Right. I'll punch my vagina. The death wheel. Here comes the death wheel. Here comes the second one. Can you dodge it? Oh, you just... Oh! Oh! I did not expect to win like that. Oh my goodness. Wow. After you used this whole fist in there. Wow, okay, now he's gonna... I didn't know I was gonna take it away. Oh, yes! Hey, look what happened. It's time to take it to win. Alright, King. Just like how we rehearsed. Man's manhandling. Oh, I just need to nudge him. Okay, good. Just his kneecap.
Round 2. Fight.
Bonk. Oh, my frame rate is dropping. Maybe I got too many windows open in the OBS. Go. I slowed down for it. My man's trying to pull up the cord.
3. Fight.
I just came back today and I'm already ready for the war. Alright, I gotta get you a winner. Look like a fraud.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, wait, he's really going in. Okay. You can stop now. Got back foot. Oh, okay. I was like, you could. All right, okay. All right, I get you. Yeah, I see that you want this more than me. Oh, the head taker offer. The eat and run. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Oh! Wow! Bruh! Bruh, that was... Oh my goodness, I called Def and then Def did not come for me. He said, I'm going for the king. Yo, I am sweating out here. Oh, I was ready to give up. I was like, he's beating me up. There's no way I can win. Yo. Oh boy. Yo. I was ready to give it up. I was like, there's no way I could win. Yeah, you know what? I got this. Like, my number was coming up, but nah, gee. Woo! Oh, sweating out here. There's another heat wave coming on. It's coming from me. So I thank you, King, for putting the crown on me. Yeah, yo, that's what Tekken's like, man. You know when you're gonna win. Wow. Let me just enjoy this. Oh, because I lost it now. Enjoy this win when I have it. But I don't know if I'll win the next. I don't think I'll win Flame Ruler. Hey Hart, I apologize if I don't get to if I don't get to the thing. Point, I would. I can go to the pole. You know, I can return to Chow points. I just delete the pole. That's what I can do. At least I'll know. Thing if anyone wants to watch.
Get ready for the next battle.
Asuzena. Here.
El café es la bebida número 1 en el mundo. Je te prouverai que le thé est supérieur.
Round 1. Fight.
It's not. Let's put that back. Oh, she's. Good one. Take it.
Round 2. Fight.
Frame rate issues out here. I fought underwater many times. This is not my first underwater battle. I'm on your legs, ass who's saying, oh, I missed it.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh wow, that was you know, I'm thinking Flame Ruler is gonna be like, I keep thinking still.
Get ready for the
So
next
temporary,
battle.
man. I don't know. After a good hard day of playing terrible, okay, not terrible, playing, that's a good win. Oh, that feels good. After a good hard day of playing questionable RPG games. Sometimes you need to cool down with a nice, hot, fiery fight. Push niggas in the fight so they fall over. Alright, maybe just
Get ready for the next battle.
oh, Lars. Wow, I know. There's Lars up here? That's a good win.
Bon, commençons.
Round 1. Fight.
This is promotional though. Lion Shield, right?
Round 2.
Gotta be mine.
Fight.
Gotta be Lion Shield. You know I'm plugged in. I don't know which one. Is it me? Oh, it just went back up. I'm not even Wi-Fi. I'm
Round 4. Fight.
I don't. Is it me or is it the server or is it them? Oh, okay. Well, doesn't matter. I'm going to take this win.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Always been fluctuating. I don't know. Oh, at least I fixed this side.
Round 3. Fight.
With that so badly. Watching my, I'm more watching my frame rate just drop or everything. I'm like, what's going on here? I mean, I took the win. Win is win, but
For the next
I
battle.
was like, what's happening with me?
ready for the next
Oh, it was a
battle.
Kazuzu.
Round one. Fight.
Spin around. Sees it and he says, "I need to stop that." Oh, he still caught me? You guys blasted and everything. Stop that. Punching my feet too. Nice to watch to be a winner. Oh, Kazuya. I'm Kazuya. Stop him from turning into off split. You need to nudge his ass. Come on. Don't. Yeah, that purple cosplay cost you the battle.
Final round. Fight.
Okay. Broke my winning streak. Did it. All it took was Kazuya. One Kazuya to stop the whole thing.
Round one. Fight.
I can take it back. This game's so much bad cutscenes on my ass. I can't even do anything. I've been beat more by the cutscenes than I am getting beat by him. Oh, he's a Fujin. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh no, that's interesting. Is it stopping out here? Like. open up. It won't open up.
Round 3. Fight.
Doing moves I've never seen people before. It's like, how do I beat this? Yeah, that's how I league. That's how I league. He's doing moves I never seen combined before. I'm just like, what is he? How am I supposed to handle this? Good game. I never seen like beam and slam and beam and slam and stuff like that. Like. Moves I never seen Kazuya.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is it the same guy? I mean, got a ruler. I mean, we promoted twice. The only thing I can do is go back down. Let's see if all Kazuyas play the same, or it's just that one just beat me up because it was good. No battle? I think this battle's canceled. Yep, it is. No contest.
Get ready for the next battle.
After I made it all that way up there. What we're gonna do? We're gonna
get ready for the next battle.
We can't. Oh, it's done.
I hate rich people.
Tu me crois sûrement pas.
Round 1. Fight.
This is where the laws are at. Drag this in. Oh shoot! I messed up. Right, well, I just need to nudge him a little bit. Oh yeah, I know. I'm waiting for that move. Put a sharp part in his shin. I gotta watch it. Laws have the playbook that he. Really? That's gonna come soon.
Round 3. Fight.
In there. Out. Back in there.
Round 4. Fight. I'm a dragon. Burn, chicken.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Trying to get in there.
Final round. Fight. I'm a dragon. Burn, chicken.
Coming back down. I'm slowly coming back down. I can
Get ready for the next
the
battle.
fall. And a fall is happening. I don't know why. Slowly coming back
Get ready
down.
for the next battle.
I climbed so hard and got so tall, but in the end, I'm coming back down anyways.
Round 1. Fight.
Watch out for these down pound. Beams, yo. Just using the beams, dog.
Round 2. Fight.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here? What's on out here? What's going on out here? I'm just getting destroyed. I climbed so far and beat so many, beat like 10 people. Nothing. Now it's so. I can't even hit this guy. Okay, I can hit him, but
You lose.
you quit. I thought you'd go for another one. I was
Get
gonna
ready for the
I was
next
gonna
battle.
quit the match, but you quit. You just walked right into me and just walked right out. I was gonna quit. After I climbed all that way, it's like I slipped on a rock and all and I
Get
could
ready
see.
for the next battle.
I mean, they probably just like hit me with like the best people now, but don't know.
Round one.
Black Panther.
Fight. Je te tiens.
Go.
Soyons efficaces. Échec mat. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Quel incroyable combat. Au fait, puis-je t'envoyer la facture du nettoyage?
I just can't figure out why.
Get ready for the
Why
next
it's
battle.
downhill ever since I lost. It's just been downhill. I think it's definitely just like these are actually these are actual real people, right? We're also taking L. Will probably bounce out with hit me with some.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is as large as I fought going up, just going up, coming back down. This is as large as I can. This is as large as I beat up going up. No, different ones.
Round one. Fight.
C'est tout?
Good. Wow, that man got me with the flip over dunk.
Round two. Fight.
Okay, it's probably man.
Round three. Fight.
Barely hit his shoes.
Round four. Fight.
Sorry, I didn't think he was gonna hit by next one. I was just throwing it out there. Oh, he tried to hit me that grapple. I hit him first.
You win.
They keep on going down. The guy go up. Run that back. I can do this one because we're on the same level.
Round one. Fight.
Why did I open up? Why did I open up? Something block him.
Fight.
Shoot! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He put his boots in me! Okay, hold on. Got beat. Oh! I.
Round three. Fight.
I use all the tools. Oh! You never know when you have to start using all the tools. When I'm not using them. Set me back. Set me back packing.
Round one. Fight.
I can't get caught in these.
Round two. Fight.
Can't get caught in that. Yeah, go ahead.
Round
Okay,
three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
dropped the combo. Fuck. Oh, I knew it was all over. I felt it. I felt it. No, I felt it all happen. In that one moment, I dropped it. I knew it was all over. Oh, I felt it all happen right there in that moment. It was all effing over.
Get ready for the next
It was so bad. I just couldn't. It was too bad. It was too embarrassing. I knew when I dropped that combo, there's nothing I could do. I could not maximize on that. Oh, that was so really bad. That was just like I knew it was over when I dropped it.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can feel it in my bones. It's like it's all over. Tried everything to keep it. Nothing would stay.
As-tu préparé une excuse pour quand tu perdras? うっさいわ。それはこっちのセリフや。
Round 1. Fight.
No, floor, don't break. Don't break, floor. Stay by the floor. Oh, wow. How do you take your coffee? We should go bottom floor. Why is the frame rate dropping now? Frame rate just absolutely dropping now.
Round 4. Fight.
More of my lead. That's more of my lead.
As-tu préparé une excuse? うっさいわ。
Round 1. Fight.
through its skull.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I thought my hands nuts. Oh, we're not done yet.
Fight.
Sure, I can't remember my super button.
Round 4. Fight.
I don't know why I held back with that. I feel my finger, my thumb getting that damage. Oh, it's that Tekken burn. Really bad. She's coming to the end good, so
Get ready
probably
for the
could
next
go for one
battle.
more match. I can feel my thumb, really pushing back at me, and that's how I know when I'm playing enough Tekken. My thumb starts to hurt me, and I can't formulate my. I can't. I mean, doing lots of proper things, anyways. But the thumb starts to hurt.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Heihachi. The Heihachi out here. I normally don't see Heihachis at all. Alright. I must climb back to the top. Well, maybe not today, but.
Tu ne crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
Wow, okay. Alright, Luffy. Okay, Luffy. Alright, push me over.
Round 2. Fight.
Kind of time the fence. Oh, that's supposed to be the episode where Luffy pushed that zombie into the ground. Problem was that. Okay, you got that. All right.
Round
Can't let you pull. Not today.
Final round. Fight.
I just sniper crack pop. Sorry. Sorry, Luffy. I came down this far not to just want to go back up, you know? It happens. You wanna run back? Maybe I should just take this win and go home. Alright. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna take it and go home. Thanks for playing, Luffy. I'm gonna take this win and go home. You know, I should just leave on a high note. I beat One Piece, so I'll take this high note. You're right. You know, like, you know, I probably would have won even more because I'm like, yo, I won. I gotta go some more, but no. I mean, I could be on this could be my winning streak. I know I'm not a gambling man, but this could be my winning streak. All the night. I know, but I won twice. Maybe I should just go back and, you know, maybe I should go back one more time. I'm on a winning streak. Alright, come on, one more time. Go one more time. If I lose, I'll go. If I win, I'll continue. You know, I'm already on the winning streak. Why not even go for? I know I really should wrap. I really should wrap it up. I might lose everything. Yeah, but that's the thrill of a gamble, you know. That's the thrill of a gamble. You go back in there and you go. I'm gonna win. I might win again. I mean, I came down. Like, I'll be less busy on Friday. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I know I should end this, but I'll take. If I lose, I finish. If I win, I'll keep going. I don't know when I'm going to come back and play this game, you know? Just rest my thumb, that's all I do. I get ignored a lot. I hear you, Heart. But I'm just saying, you know, like, as like a gamble, yes, I am winning. Yes, I am winning. I really should just call it, but just like, I'm on a winning streak. Who stops on a winning streak, you know? And last time I did, it cost me. It cost me stopping on a winning streak. So I am not going to. I have to get my winning streak broken, which might be broken now. But I'm on a winning streak. Might as well keep winning, right? The question. That's the question brother asked me when I was doing cheeks. Oh, are you winning? Oh, are you winning, son? Okay.
Round one.
Oh, okay. You know what? I guess my winning streak stops here. But if I can stop hers. Take hers.
Round two. Fight.
Why did it just why did it slow down from there?
Round 3. Fight.
What I wanted. The move I want to do, but not that one.
Round 4. Fight.
Why won't you let me in? Come on. Let me in. Thank you. No, it wasn't so that hard.
C'est tout.
Well, you know, it has to end somewhere.
You lose.
二択の時間だ。
Please step on me.
それともしく。
It has to stop somewhere, so you know, they're there. The streak is broken. There,
Get ready for the
we'll
next
call
battle.
it there. You know, I was either go big or go home, and I did go big, and then I went home, and then I went from and I went back, and I started to go home. Sorry, I started to go big again, and then I got sent back down the street. Like I went home. I went big, but then Suzuki sent me home. I left the house, got to my doorstep, and then Reina sent me back inside the house. So next time I come back out, next time I come back out, my thumb is actually doing better. Oh gosh, like this thumb is I can feel it. Next time I decide to come out of the house, I'll come with a fresh new palette. I won't have wins on my belt that will be taken away. I will come out with like a new perspective on life and ready to win. Unfortunately, we didn't play what do you call it? Burnout. But you know, I had to get some checking in there. Okay. So this is a part where we have to. This is the part where we have to depart. So thank you guys. My thumb is burning. Thank you very much, Blue Mare, Blue Mary. Gotta push that one up. Thank you for the follow. Um, Thank you, the Thunkin Punk for the raid. Oh wait, there's heart stuff. Hold on, before you go, Heart did send the art. Heart did send art, so let's take a quick look at that um, and then I don't want to forget about you on the way out. What we got? Here we got. It's like a Frieza. Oh, okay, QR code. Okay, here. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, there you go. So Heart did send art, so why don't we take a look at that before we depart? And over here is this character, which again, that's why I said the color, the Frieza, the skin color, Frieza shares, and the head, and the big, big beautiful lips on this monster man. He definitely applies lipstick before he goes out there to terrorize people. I mean, that's pretty scary to have. If someone's gonna walk out there, if they're a monster, but like wants to intimidate people, or alien or whatever it was. Like yeah, looking like looking like it's works out is scary, but putting on lipstick and then going out there, wrapping your head with some like toilet paper or towels and stuff like that. Uh, you never know. It may the dumbest thing might be the most scariest thing ever. Like it's just to show you how, like yeah. Look at how I look like. I look really dumb, but I can annihilate buildings out there. Um, just with a flick of my wrist. You know, like you're like, oh gosh, look at this guy. He's like, I should be scared of him. He's like half monkey, he's pink, and then you look up at his face, he's like all lipstick because he's gonna kiss you goodbye with his attacks. And then he has the horns on there for extra, horniness. So just in case he wants to impale a couple of people on there, um, you never know. It could be his backside. He's half Dragon Ball. Um, wait, is it almost June? And end of June? Well, half the month, half the month, and all Frieza. So there we go. All right. Well, that completes the day of getting beat up and not beat up and stuff like that. I hope you guys enjoyed that. So, uh, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm probably going to draw something at the end. Like, no, not here. But I'm probably going to go flex my drawing skills and stuff like that. Where do we go from here? I guess we. Did I miss anyone? No, I don't think I missed anyone. Cool. And all the guys using chat boys. Where do we go from here? So if you're just joining in, that's the first time playing Tekken in a while. We're in the Tekken space. Why not go to Tekken? Oh, actually, let me see if there's a RPG maker out there. Doesn't look like any RPG makers out there. So then we're gonna go to the next best thing. We're going to Tekken. Let's see which one of these guys beat me up that you can watch their stream. I'm gonna find someone I fought that did a good job. This guy's a Yoshimitsu. Let's go to this guy. He's got two people. He's playing Tekken. And what rank is he? Oh, he's a flavor. Okay, you know what? We're gonna raid Ilbis Dragon. They're doing some practicing in the thing. So thank you guys very much. We're gonna go raid Ilbis Dragon, and I gotta go rest my thumb because it is a burning hot pain and stuff like that. But you guys have a good day, and I'll see you on Friday for assortment of games that will show up. That could be any games. That's what Friday is usually about. Free Fridays, assortment of games, and Astral Party. We'll get back to those. All right. So see you guys next time. And thank you those on YouTube and thank you those on Twitch for tuning in. There's not much to say. All right. See you guys.